just tap it, go. Yeah, just tap that motherfucking screen. Just tap it, just tap that motherfucking screen. Just tap it, just tap it, just tap it. Wait, just tap the screen if you're coming in. Just tap the screen if you. Whoa, yeah. I'm gonna go to a. Ooh, shit. Ain't no saxophone though. Damn. Ooh, but that's. Yeah. Just tap the screen. We almost at 5K, and that's my way. And it ain't. Yeah. Get your motherfucking tap song. Cause this the motherfucking tap song. Yeah. Let's do it. Get to it. Call me bars in this bitch. YouTube, what it do? This is episode 10. Bring a friend. Bring a friend, little nigga. Bring a friend. Cause this episode 10. Man, this episode 10 of this shit. I said, man, it's episode 10 in this bitch. Yeah. So let's start the show. These lives come and they go. But you already know that Black Atheist got the flow. Cool as the snow. Yeah. Man, I'm cool as the winter breeze, nigga. They say look at the trees. Yeah, they say look at the trees, nigga. All right, okay. Yeah. That's
well, Pharaoh got them on their knees, listen.
Yeah. Ooh. You should have said that. Damn. Yeah. They say look at the trees. Pharaoh got them on their knees. Yeah. YouTube, we back. We have to take a little intermission, a little breaky break. You know what I'm saying? Make sure is the sound on. Okay. Yeah, it's on. If you over there on the YouTube stream, man, listen, hit that thumbs up. You know, a little extended period. Had to do a little restart. I wanted to change the topic and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, me and all the gang is here. So we hit the 5,000 taps. We need 50K. So if you over here on TikTok, hit the taps. Get you like 1,000. If everybody get 1,000 taps, shut the live out. Hit the FYP. We get some conversations going. The live will be cool. On YouTube, hit the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Subscribe if you're new. And yeah, so this is one of my favorites. This is Your God Is Not Real. And it basically is a topic about your God falling into one of these categories. Either it's a myth, it is a gap of knowledge or ignorance, or it is a title or label that you are using for something that can be explained, or it's a label that you're giving to something that can be explained without labeling it God. And so I'm asking you to prove me wrong. Prove that your God doesn't fall into one of these categories. That's the conversation. Thank y'all for the hats. I appreciate you, craziest, my brother. Thank y'all for the roses, the gifts. Gift the moderators who's helping with the live. You know, they do a great job over here at the church, so we appreciate you. Awakened, are you up here on purpose? Awake.
They were asking to debate in chat. Baru, you need to unmute.
Oh, well, yeah. If you believe in God and you think it's real, let's see. So, top the screen, everybody. You tap the screen, we get the FYP, get the conversations going. Unless you want to hear me freestyle. And well, we're gonna get Dugal verse. So if you don't want to,
this salt don't rap. Look, don't start with me.
it's all right. Hey, there's only two options: tap the screen so we can hit the FYP, or Dugal is gonna rap. And
look, watch me drop so fucking fast.
and we're gonna send you an invite right back. And so. And if you don't come back, you know what that means, Dugal. Yep.
means I can't fucking rap.
Nah. So tap the screen or Dugal raps his best verse. So if you believe in God, let me know. Holla at me. Over on the YouTube side, if you want to join, you got to go over to TikTok because yeah, it's easier that way. We are looking good. Thank you for sharing the live, Rocky. So everything's looking smooth. Yeah. So yeah. Why are these notifications constantly popping up like that? Even when I'm on.
That's what be kicking me out sometimes because I'll try and like swipe them away and it swipes my ass out.
People be inviting me to join their lives while I'm live. Like, all right.
Listen, B be going to them because last night I saw him in a Christian live. I'm just like, so this is where he be. He be with the Christians.
I didn't see him. I didn't even see B. He was live last night.
It was late. Like I think it was like around 12, 1 o'clock. He was on a Christian panel.
Really?
Yep, it's a new one. I've never seen him before.
Oh, what's up? Damn. What's up, T? I see you on the YouTube. Yeah. I was talking about you yesterday. Yeah. It's good to see you over there, though. But yeah. Yep. Y'all tap the screen. There we go. Get you some taps going. Get it to like 20K. It'll get pushed out to the FYP. So, if you believe in God and you think it's real, and if you think your God does not fall under one of these categories, feel free. Yeah. Yeah. Also, if you haven't already from the earlier live, get your heart me's, get you a rose. It counts as one diamond. The diamonds count toward the league, and the league counts toward my everything. So if you haven't got your heart me's, get them. Get you some roses. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Get your heart me's. Get you some gold populars or whatever too. But so we all do.
You have the Go Populars as one of your goal things?
I don't.
Oh, you should do that next.
Somebody says, a respectful question to you. Why do atheists mention faith in themselves? If lack of faith, wouldn't that be a walking paradox? No, because I guess when you put faith in yourself, you're basically putting faith in your, what you're capable of and your abilities. You put faith in them. Like you have a strong belief in yourself, but you are something that is real. So it's not blind faith. It's not the type of faith that's required of religious people. It's a, you know, bet on yourself, trust in yourself, that type of thing. Now, when it comes to the faith, like in the religious sense, what you're putting faith in, it won't even talk to you. At least when you put faith in yourself, you can look yourself in the mirror and be like, I'm that motherfucker. You can look yourself in the mirror and say, you know, what is it? Carpe diem. Seize the day. And so that's what that means, right?
Yes.
Okay, nigga, because ain't nobody say nothing. I was like, I hope that means what it means.
Carpe diem. Mm-hmm.
I was like, ain't nobody, yeah, but carpe diem. So it's not the same thing. And yeah, it's not blind faith. It's not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not the same thing. And so, yeah, I don't think you should. Yeah, that's basically my answer. Yeah. Somebody said carpe salmon, seize the fish. Get out. Get out. Yeah. But oh, my goal ended. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. We'll do a rose. I like doing a rose goal. We'll do it like that. I'll just have to keep setting it so they can, because it's like, it's the goal is to complete the fucking goal. So if you complete the goal,
What's
like, who is that? I can't see him because my shit is
Josh, can we have your age for TikTok TOS?
34?
Okay. And are you a believer in any faith?
Yes.
Which one?
Christianity.
Okay.
All right. What's the proof of your claim?
Yeah, so basically it's saying your God is not real. It falls under one of these three categories. Either it's a myth, it's a gap, or it's a label, or it could be more. It could be a combination of all three or two of them. And so in your case, as a Christian, did you know that the God of the Bible has a name?
Okay, sure.
And do you know what that name is?
Yahweh.
Did you know that that God is a regional deity from the southern Levant, worshipped in Midian by the Shasu people long before there was a Bible?
Okay. So?
Right. And so when they worshipped Yahweh, Yahweh was just he was just their regional warrior deity. And what happened was Yahweh was not the creator of the universe initially, but he does become that over time when they create the mythology of the Torah. And so if you know anything about cultural anthropology, you know that in history, humans syncretize and they absorb and they evolve their stories. And that's where you get yours. So Yahweh wouldn't be an objective fact about reality. It's a regional story that has gained popularity and that was turned into something else. So it would fall under the myth label or the myth category, because all deities that have names can be traced back to the people who made them up.
No, well, actually, people don't make up deities.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they
Your
do.
No, your mind is impossible. Your mind is incapable of doing that.
We literally have a deity that we worship here on my platform.
And
Do you want to know his name?
what's that?
Hey, Dugal, what are we celebrating right now?
Merry Ooshmooshmas.
We're literally celebrating Ush Mushmas, which is a week-long celebration where we have to wear purple and be nice to people.
That's funny.
And I can pull up a pic. Actually, Ariel, do you have that picture of Ushmush on your? Yeah, we have an image of Ushmush and everything. He's a purple deity, and we don't put Ushmush as like it's not dogma, and so anyone can worship Ushmush, and you can add him to your pantheon that you already have. So like
It doesn't exist.
Right, but you said humans can't create gods, and I created one.
No, yeah, you can't. So it's no, yeah.
I just created one. We literally have Ushmush, brother.
No, you don't. You think you do.
Hey, Dugal, are you worshiping Ushmush this week with us?
I sure am.
Hanji. You know, Hanji's not an atheist. She's polytheist. Hanji, you as the matriarch of Constantinople, you don't mind Ushmush tagging along with the rest of the pantheon, right?
Absolutely not. Praise Ushi.
Cool. Ushi Mushi.
So I don't think you've proven that it's a myth. So can you prove how it's a gap?
Well, remember, yours is a myth because it has a name and we can trace it back using anthropology.
Doesn't make it a myth.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
What would be
So
okay?
prove it's a gap.
You would have to give me the symmetry breaker between Yahweh and all of the other deities that we would refer to as mythology. You would have to give me a symmetry breaker. Because during the time of antiquity, humans across the board, they anthropomorphize nature, they deify their ancestors, or they create a tradition as a cultural memory. This is across the board. You're going to have to give me a symmetry breaker between humans doing that and your God being the actual God. What is your symmetry breaker?
Because the gods that people actually followed are actually real entities that they recorded in like Egypt on the hieroglyphs. They're not like myths.
So as a person, so are you a Christian?
Yes.
You believe Asar, Set, and Haru are real?
Yeah, they're fallen angels.
They fallen angels when they predate the story and myth of this deity that you follow by millennia. That makes no sense.
That's irrelevant if they predate them.
It's not irrelevant if it comes to antiquity and history that we
Yes, it
have
is.
and can trace that the God Yahweh is a baby compared to these other deities.
That is irrelevant.
Everybody watching,
It's
what he's doing is called this right here. They have what he just did. There's a term for it. This is it right here. I'm gonna put it in all caps so y'all can see it. This is what he just practiced. It's called this right here. If you look this term up.
So
Hold up, wait a minute. If you look up what I just typed in the chat, that's what he just did. When they refer to other people's cultures and spiritualities as something within Christianity or within their religious framework, it's known as interpretatio Christiana.
In other words, cultural erasure.
Yeah. Because he just referred to, like what Hanji said, he referred to a rich culture that predates his by millennia. He reduced it to fallen angels because of I call it the Judeo-Christian privilege.
And went so far as to say it doesn't matter.
I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but
That's what irrelevance means, darling. Irrelevant means that don't matter in layman's terms.
so yeah, all the gods that the Egyptians, Greeks, and different cultures worshipped in antiquity are actually real in a sense.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
You can't say real and innocence at the same time.
Yeah.
Those terms are mutually exclusive. So are you saying, if you're saying those gods are real, then you're saying you're a henotheist?
Right.
No, I'm not.
That's what you're saying. You're acknowledging that other gods exist, but your God is more important. That's what a henotheist is.
Yeah.
Hedoni.
Yeah, I would say that that from what I understand, I think all the gods that surround antiquity were originally like I said, were angels.
Right.
And then they would have rebelled against their creator, and then came down to earth.
The problem with you,
Uh-oh.
there's
The
a snake in my
problem
The problem with what you're saying is you're talking about theology. We're talking about actual history. You don't have any actual proof in history of that. That's just something that, again, was made up, which is why it's a myth.
You don't need a recorded history of that.
Says a theologist.
No, that's just real. You don't need physical
How are you
evidence of
defining
everything.
real? How are you defining real? Real is what comports with reality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
So show us in reality how this God or any other God exists.
I would just say the nature itself.
Nature
is
itself is proof of nature, not a God. Where's the proof of the God in nature?
Nature is the proof.
Oh, it's the proof that nature exists. Where's the proof that God had any part of nature?
Because he's the one that created the nature.
How do you know that?
That's called logic.
No, it's not called logic. That has nothing to do with logic.
Yeah, that does. It's called everything that's made has a maker.
Okay, so
He's
how do
proving
you?
the second point.
Yeah. So if we were to walk down that street with you, every other religion has a story as to how nature got here. So you would have to be able to explain to us how the God you believe in is the one that put nature here.
That's why I asked you for the symmetry breaker, because when you say nature proves God, I'm going to say which one.
Well, obviously the God that made basically according to my paradigm, the God that would make the world can't be made by something, because you can't be made by a thing that's made by something. So
Yikes. So, question. In order to make something, do you need the mind?
yes,
Okay, so God has a mind.
of course.
So that makes him physical.
Well, that would make him, not necessarily physical.
No, it would make him physical, because a physical being has to have a mind.
Not
brain,
necessarily physical,
because you need brain to create. So, where's the evidence within physicality and our reality that this Yahweh existed outside of the claims of the Bible?
outside of you can't, if you're asking for, you can't, if you're asking for physical proof of God.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time.
Keep going.
Well, again, I would say that from my paradigm, we are the physical proof. Humans,
I don't want your paradigm, darling. I want actual evidence, whether it is archaeological, historical.
Why would it have to be archaeological?
Because we need physical evidence of this deity. See, at least with the ancient Egyptians, they based their deities on real creatures that you can still see to this day. But as far as Yahweh goes, he's based off of feelings and coping mechanisms for the Jewish nation because they kept getting their asses whooped by the civilization surrounding them. So what evidence do you have that he existed outside of the Bible, personal testimony, and your feelings?
I mean, you don't need archaeology to prove God. So
Yikes.
So even if, okay, we don't need archaeology, what can you provide that does prove it then?
well, now let me take that back because I do believe that obviously I would agree I would believe in the flood account of Noah. So I would believe that's how a lot of the fossils that we find today got fossilized.
Even if you believe that stupid point, the timeline of the fossils and the flood don't match.
That's irrelevant.
That's
There
not
you
irrelevant.
go.
That's very significant.
The cognitive dissonance is astounding with this one.
And think about this. If the flood happened, where did all the water go?
It drained out.
To where? The whole earth was covered. Did it drain out into space?
No, I mean, God would have, the water would have dried up a little bit and then it would have just,
Do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's heart.
Listen, if you're willing to believe in magic, then anything is possible.
well, that wouldn't be magic.
That's certainly magic, sir. You can't explain it.
That's irrelevant whether I could explain it.
Exactly. Everything's irrelevant.
We'll give him a break. Ritzy or Ahmad, are y'all up here to say God is real?
I am, but I don't want to like hate or anything. So the only point that I can think of would be like, where do our spirits come from?
Cool. What's your God's
Spirit.
Hold up. Before we get to all of that, let me ask Ahmad. Ahmad, are you here to prove God is real?
I'm not. I'm here to prove that. I don't believe that. You are real. I believe that. You're.
Are you building a Lego and on the panel?
What did you say?
Are you building Legos while trying to be on the panel? What is that noise in the background?
Oh, I'm sorry. It might be my air conditioner.
No, that's him.
Everyone mute up if you're not Ahmad. Thank you.
Yeah, that's him. Okay, Ahmad, are you here to prove God is real?
Yeah, and I'm also here to prove that you're not real as well. I believe that you are a hologram, made by the CIA, and you are not a you're not a real person.
Yahweh, please, if you exist, get your fucking people.
Hey,
This is
do not call that nigga because listen. Hey, listen. Wait a minute. Hunky.
Listen, I'm Pharaoh and I'm half Egyptian. You know that fucker will come to me, right? A second time.
Hey, I've been talking mad shit. I don't know. He might come get them and me. So hold up. Don't call that nigga too fast. So, Ritzy, what's your God's name?
Come up.
I've never been on a live before.
How
You
old
know
are you?
what? I'm 27.
Okay. Does your God have a name or?
No. I don't know how to name it. I'm a Mormon.
All right, y'all. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
It's Dugal. Go ahead, Dugal.
I'll be back. I was Catholic. What the fuck I gotta do?
They
All right,
think our
all right.
skin tone is a curse. Go for it.
Okay, I'm a Mexican Mormon. Okay,
That doesn't
I'm not
change
one of them.
That's an
anything.
Wait a
oxymoron.
minute.
That doesn't
Wait a
change
minute.
your
Now
facts.
she's just trolling.
No, I'm not.
Actually, Mormons have been colonizing other countries for quite a long time now. That's why they have billions of dollars. It's not, bruh, that's the truth. You guys have literally sent mission trips. That's why there are churches of Mormon in various countries now that were not there recently, up until recently. So, yeah. Anyway, what is the proof you have of God?
Our spirit,
Okay, and what is a spirit?
I don't know, like our souls.
What is a soul?
I don't know how to rebuttal that, but if we were just plain bodies, how would we have a consciousness?
Because we have physical brains that produce it. It's experienced by our five senses, and it's housed within our brains itself. Within, I can't remember the exact portion, but there's a specific part of it that's housed within our brains. When our brain stops working, consciousness is gone.
Okay, and what about our mental experiences?
That's again a byproduct of a physical brain.
So then wouldn't we all think the same thing if it was just a byproduct of our brain?
No, because everybody's brains are different.
Okay, and what about cloning?
About what?
Cloning. Couldn't you just clone a body and make a new one?
I mean, they have cloned other animals and stuff, not people, but if that
Did it
still
work?
makes them, yeah. Matter of fact, Barbara Streisand, fucking white privilege, this is how white privilege is going to get,
Jewish
has cloned her dogs for the last 20 years. And she has had her dog cloned multiple times. She has had about 6 or 7 of those cloned dogs now, and they all function differently than the original dog.
So wouldn't it be a different dog?
No,
How do you know it was cloned?
it is a
Were you
different
there?
dog. The clone is just a clone. It's not the same being remade. It's just the same genetics reused. The dog itself is still different.
So then if it's the same dog, why is it acting different?
Gucci Mane. I
I'm sorry, Dugan.
Hell
I'm sorry, Dugan. I'm sorry.
Body is a vessel, and the
I'm
soul
so
is
sorry. That
comes
nigga.
from God.
He said it.
That
Matt, we'll
nigga
get to you in a
said
second.
Gucci,
Stay mute.
Gucci man, the Monte, get out of the chat, bro.
It's Gucci Mane. Say it right.
Get out of the chat, brother. You're embarrassing us in front of the Mormons.
I'm part of the words.
Go ahead. Dugan.
It's just the genetic material's been reused to create a new dog. The dog itself has different experiences, different brain structure. It's just the same genetics. It's not the same dog over and over again. It's
Okay,
literally
but
a
how
different
does it
dog.
have a different brain structure if it's been cloned from the first
Because
original dog?
the DNA is not an exact map, right? It's not an exact plan like you would have for your house. It's literally just chemical processes that happen once they've gotten started on replicating. And that's all it is. Just because the DNA starts out with the same stuff doesn't mean you're going to wind up with the same being.
Yo, I can't think of anything good. I just wanted to try this out and see what it was like.
Well,
We're a lot nicer compared to other panels, I can tell you that.
Why? I don't know. I've always wanted to see what other people's perspectives were on religion in general. So I just wanted to.
Oh, mythology based on sects of cultures.
Richie, do you know what the difference between a cult and a religion is?
A cult is someone, or it's like, oh my God. It's where people kind of believe something blindly and follow one person's belief.
Nope. It's
No?
The only difference is guns and money.
that's funny because I always say the difference is the religious central figure is either dead or not here.
It's
Really,
guns and
Brucey?
money.
I thought there was boats and hoes, but I digress.
Man, if I was in a cult, why am I not rich?
No,
the
what
people
I'm
who run
saying
them
is-
usually are.
I'm poor as fuck.
Libra,
What I'm
look at
saying.
Libra done put Oozmoose in her damn
in her profile.
She prays in the all high. Mhm.
Yo,
Ritzy, people who run cults and also run religions typically are rich. Just because you're part of the structure won't make you rich. It means that you're contributing to the richness of those who do run it. Mormons have your church fathers, right?
Yes.
And they're typically high up people, yeah?
can I? So you believe the story of John Smith and the gold plates, the gold tablets?
Joseph
John,
Smith.
you mean Joseph Smith?
Joseph, my bad. I said
Oh,
John.
no, you're good. I do. I mean, I'm not a perfect Mormon. I would be considered what is like a taboo. I smoke. I've done all the things. So I'm not perfect in their sense. And it also depends on the people. I'm going to be real about that.
Hold on just 1 second before we get to that colonizer, John Smith. Everyone, so someone in the community, also known as Amadeus Almighty, he has lost his son due to hospice. Can we all have a moment of silence, please? Thank you. Be sure if you see him around, just tell him, you care, you love him, you appreciate him. I believe it was 20 years he was able to spend with his son. He is a fellow Black atheist in the community, and he needs all the love right now. One thing us parents don't love to do is burying our children. Go ahead, Dugo.
His son was only 20.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay.
Go ahead.
I got it, bro.
Yeah, that wow. Okay. Okay, Ritzy, I'm not really sure where to go with this on you because you claim Joseph Smith saw Jesus and it led to a what we would consider a cult. And do you understand why we would consider it a cult?
I do. I do know that there's like a lot of, I don't know if hate's the right word towards Mormonism, or so I'm not really offended.
No, I get that. And I appreciate that. So like I said before, when it comes to cults often and religion, they both tend to have people at the top who get rich off those who or are supported by those who fall in line with it. Mormonism is no different. Last I checked, it was like something around $60 billion or more that the Mormon Church has at its disposal from all of its congregations, including the new ones that they've opened up and colonized through other countries in the world. So that's kind of where we're coming from. It seems more like a pyramid scheme. Most of these religions do.
And even before that, Dugo, the only way it can spread. See, the thing about a cult and a religion, people can come up with any kind of belief they want, but you can't. Bar say all the time, you can't go into another culture where they already believe in something and say, "Here, I got this pretty God that you should believe in, and get rid of yours." You got to go in and unalive them people. Unalive all the men, women, and children, all the men, the women that have known a man, so that you can train the children who don't know any better to believe what you believe in. And then they grow up and they teach it to their kids and their kids. That's the only way a cult becomes a religion. And if you go and study the history of Mormonism, you will see that there were people living all out in Utah and everywhere where the base of Mormonism is. And how did they get all of that land? Violence.
I was going to say, Ritzy, are you a white passing Mexican, or do you have some melanin tint to you?
I really don't know because I was adopted. My mom was, I don't know how to say this properly, but she was from Mexico, and then my father isn't documented for.
You don't know how to say that properly?
I just want to know,
She was
what's your
sex
skin
trafficked
tone?
from
What-
Mexico.
I'm so sorry for her. But what's your
Well,
skin tone?
don't. My skin tone is tan.
Tan. Okay. You do know when it comes to the Book of Mormon, if you don't have any, if you have any drop of melanin, you're considered cursed in the eyes of Joseph Smith and God. Did you know that?
I have read about that, but I don't think that's. I don't know how to say. There was a story where they were turned darker from
Because they were cursed from God. They feel that if you have a darker skin tone, you're cursed. And the only way to make it to heaven is if you have pure white skin.
But if Jesus isn't white,
Oh, they made him white. They
Oh,
go
I
by
know
the
they
white
did. I
visual.
saw the pictures, but if we're talking like where he was born, he wouldn't be
They
white.
don't care. They think that Jesus came to America to preach the word to the barbarians of the indigenous Americans and the slaves that were brought in also, because we have to remember this book was written during the time of the slave trade and solidified after, well, Civil War. But in the book, if you have any drop of melanin, they don't care if you're olive to bronze to obsidian in color. If you had any drop of melanin, you are cursed by God. You will not make it to heaven. Only white people make it to heaven. That's basically what the Book of Mormon is telling you. That's why Joseph Smith stole a section from the Egyptian Book of the Dead and called it Reformed Egyptian. Spoiler alert, that's not a thing. So there's a lot of cultural appropriation and whitewashing within the scriptures that you're following.
Yeah, the
I
other
would really look into it.
they've tried to backtrack in recent decades and say that either the curse is over or the curse no longer matters or the curse never existed. One of those two, whatever the case may be, in most parts of Mormonism, which is what has led them to send out people on mission trips to other countries now that they normally wouldn't have reached out to before because of that supposed curse. For example, a lot of South American and Central American countries, I think a few Asian countries, and maybe one African country. I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched that documentary because my partner is a former Mormon. And he made me sit down and watch all of this, from the magic underwear all the way to where they're at now with all their billions of dollars in BYU and all that stuff.
Damn.
I have not gone through the whole with oh my god. It's been so long since I've been to church, I'm gonna be real. I can't argue the racial stuff, that like the segregation, is that the term? Where they kind of
One of the practices they use, but that's not really, it was just flat out racism is what it comes down
yeah.
to.
Mhm. Jesus didn't come to save everyone. He came to save the white folk, basically, is what the Book of Mormon is saying.
That wasn't what I had been taught, if I'm being
Of
honest.
course not.
Okay.
Have you read the book?
I've read the book
Cover to
a
cover.
lot, cover to cover, and then I read the
And
Bible
you
as
didn't
well.
know this?
That's not how I had interpreted it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't do interpretation. Words mean words to me. Whatever is written on the text is exactly what it says. It was basically white supremacy for the white supremacists, taking a culture's deity and morphing him into a white man to be the savior for the white human race, which is why we see statistically that Mormons and Christians cause the most strange fruits when it comes to people of color, along with burning crosses, because they solidify their actions with the Book of Mormon and the Bible.
That's just what it all boils down to. Racist colonizers who said they saw a man out, or a man, one of them said they saw Jesus and took it from there.
I'm thinking a lot. I don't know how much I've contributed to this convo,
That's
but
all right.
it's a lot I learned too.
We're spreading and we like to
You
teach, so it's
learn.
fine. Yeah, we're fine with that. That's okay. That's fine.
The
Right.
point is, the God of Mormonism is not real, can't be real because Christianity is not real. That Christianity can't be real because Judaism is not real. So there's no need to be a part of a religion based on fiction.
I mean, I still believe in God. That won't change.
See, the thing
I
is,
just-
you can believe in whatever you want to. The question is, do you want to operate based on beliefs, or do you want to operate based on facts?
I don't know if facts change the reality. If I'm gonna be real.
Let's say that sentence again. Say what you just said again. I want you to hear yourself.
I heard myself. I winced. Anyway, what I'm meaning is the facts ain't changing what my life is now, which it's not bad to begin with.
No,
Belief ain't changing what your life is now either.
yeah, the God itself would never. I mean, whether you believe in it or not doesn't change your life because he's not real. It doesn't interact one way or the other. It's what you do with your belief that is more concerning to most of us. If you're not out there pushing it on people and trying to treat people terribly and upholding the racism that comes from it, then most of us here in this panel are probably fine with it. But we do have contention with saying it's real without some sort of evidence, though. But that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I believe in God and I save lives. That's what I do every day. Well, not every day. I'm off some days.
I got a question. So the version of God that you believe in, my mom comes from Alabama. She was a Mormon, and I'm half black. If I had met her father, he would have strange fruited me for existing. Are you okay with that?
I don't
think she knows.
I
what
keep
that-
hearing, I don't know what strange fruiting means. I've heard it several times. And this is,
Are people being ornaments on trees? That's the safest way to put it without TikTok hitting me with another violation.
Yep.
I mean, as a whole, no. I don't like, I don't like
That's your
the
version of
videos
God.
as like a prop.
What do you mean? What do you mean as a whole?
Like I don't believe people should do that. That's what I mean.
Yeah, but what Libra is telling you is the practitioners of your ilk or this Mormon cult, they tend to be more on the
The white
racist,
side.
the racist white people.
They are very racist.
I
So
think that
yeah, your version of Jesus and God is essentially the reason why I would be an ornament on a tree if I had met her father. Praise Oosmoose that he's dead. But yeah.
I'm even running
I
that
don't know
topic
if the-
tonight. Christianity and racism.
Mm.
I think if we strip the religion out of it, I think it's the people as themselves.
But that's just it, though. The things that it teaches are what perpetuate and create that, though, right? So, like, if you have people who indoctrinate their children into a religion, say, okay, this God's real, this God's this God's that, this God believes this. They show you the book that says Black people are cursed. and you believe this God, so therefore you believe that rhetoric about black people being cursed, you're going to go out and enact that type of discrimination if you're holding on to that belief sincerely. It's the same reason most Christians hate me as a gay person, because they read something in the book that seems like it says gay people are bad, so they commit heinous acts against me just because it says that. If it didn't say that, there's a good chance they would have been a completely different person. So these things actually do impact people and do influence them, especially when you teach it to them young. They're going to latch on to that and not branch out of it and not or get away from it unless they have to. Like, that's literally how racism keeps being perpetuated, is it's taught to the children of the people who are racist. And religion's no different. It does the exact same thing.
Yep.
But not every Mormon starts out as young, which is why I believe that the racism, they use Mormonism as an excuse to enact what they already believed prior to being a Mormon.
But the religion still backs them up in it, though. That's the problem. It gives them a sense of being righteous and correct in what they're doing because the religion itself says yes.
And that's just the surface level. We haven't even gotten into the deeper shit this God has done.
And so you don't want to.
What?
You don't want. Well, I would just say you don't want to be supporting a denomination that is rooted in that type of thing. You know, I tell black people all the time they shouldn't be Christian for a different reason. And I would tell you, you shouldn't be Mormon because if you don't support what they support, you shouldn't be Mormon. There is no religion that religions do not surpass the people that made them up and the cultures they come from. They don't. If white people made this thing up, you cannot take it from them and make it something that exists without them. No, it is theirs. It comes from them. This is what they were doing when they made it up. This is what they do now. You can't strip that from them because you're a practitioner who does not support the other things they're doing. It's still, I mean, like what Hanji was telling you, their literature it comes out during slavery, racism. These things they play a role in people's religious beliefs. Your religious beliefs impact other things about you in your day-to-day life. For example, you now have to you have to internally, like within yourself, you have to defend worshiping this God and practicing Mormonism despite what you just heard. You have to defend that now. And that puts you on your opposition when you do that. Because like me, like let's say I'm ignorant to let me use a good example. Boom. Let's say I'm ignorant to where burning crosses come from. And I'm just burning crosses in my front yard as, you know, maybe I'm thinking it's like, well, I'm on fire for the Lord. I'm just giving you a crazy example. Maybe I'm thinking I'm burning crosses to show Jesus I'm on fire for him. And then someone sits me down and says, hey, Bar, you probably shouldn't do that because this is where the history of that comes from as it pertains to your people. And I'd be like, I probably shouldn't be burning crosses in my front yard. I probably shouldn't even be dealing with crosses at all because of what I just learned about how that has negatively affected my people. And since I don't support what they did with it, I cannot be a part of that. And you got to do the same thing. Or you got to say, well, I don't care about any of that for real. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And that's none of my business. And, whatever.
So should I just say that I believe in God then, without being a Mormon?
I don't think. Do you care if that's true or not?
If we put the Mormon to the side, I would probably still believe in God.
Yeah, but the God that the God that the Mormons believe in is the same God as the Christians
And the Jewish.
Yeah, thank you. Right.
Listen, I'll fucking say it.
I was
we wouldn't
getting-
have Christianity or any other bracket if it wasn't for Judaism.
Do you care if that God is real or you just doing it with feel right? And that's okay, but y'all gotta start saying that.
I'm not really good with I grew up in it don't matter. I'm not good with like the racism and like all that. I'm not very articulate. I do know about it. But I just want to believe in something just because it gets me through life in general.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I could go through life without believing in something or something to look to. So I don't know if it would be Mormonism or whatever, because I think all religions do have their bad parts or dark parts.
They have dark parts because they are dark and they are bad. In no other scenario would you allow the bad to outweigh the good, or in no other scenario would the bad they've done, you would not wash that away with the good in no other scenario but religion. We could tell you all day about the Crusades, the Inquisitions, how the Christians created racism, how they started both slave trades, the Arabs, the Muslims. We could tell you all that till we blue in the face. But if you're saying one or two verses about loving a neighbor that's actually not who you think it's talking about, if those one or two verses is what, I don't know, keeps you keeping on, there's other things that you could believe in that, would suffice. Or maybe, I don't know, because people who need God, if that's what keeps you from unaliving people and mistreating others, I don't really know what to tell you.
I don't have a lot. I wouldn't know live people. It would just be really depressing not to have. I don't know.
But so what would you lose? Because I'm trying to see, what would your life look like without this oppressive mythology? What would it look like? What would you do differently?
I would be in jail for doing something dumb, or I'd be dead.
Well, then you can keep on. You hold on to Yahweh close. If this is what's keeping you out of jail, keeping you from doing crazy shit, hold on to him.
I just don't like the part of the racism. I don't know how to. I wish there was.
That's what I'm trying to
It's
tell you.
worse shit than and the thing is that like racism is the pinnacle because it was used the most for the longest time, but we didn't even dip our toes into the abuse of women, the abuse of children, the genocide that went on. So it's a lot worse than what you think.
Yeah.
And the fact that you're following it, and this is why I say people in the Abrahamic, and I'm including all Abrahamic faiths, including Judaism, because I'm not going to be a pussy. It's not anti-Semitic if you're going against the religion, right? When it comes to this belief system, it is very supremacist. It tells you that from the get-go, right? And then you also have rules and regulations on how to beat your slaves, how to control your women. Did you know that, Blood, I'm going to mute you because absolutely not. Did you know, Richie, that in the book, there are scriptures of how to stone a girl to unalivement? And I'm going to say girl. Everyone says woman. No, because
I know.
sorry, I had an alarm. So everyone says women. They're not women. They're girls. Okay. If a girl didn't bleed her first time when she's consummating a marriage with her husband, she's to be stoned to unalivement. There's an issue there because if this is an all-powerful, all-knowing deity, he should know that the majority of his population doesn't bleed the first time. As a matter of fact, 47% of girls and women do not bleed their first time. There's certain reports, actually. There was a report in Egypt where a girl was internally bleeding because her hymen was causing a blood clot. Do you want to know what her pater told the doctor? Hold on. Do you want to know what the pater told the doctor? Do not break my daughter's hymen because I refuse to have her defiled. Did you know that little girl died? She was 9. She was 9 years old. But because of the stupid book that these people follow and because of this fuck all deity that they follow, a little girl lost her life because the father would rather go by a Bronze Age book than an actual health risk. Do you see the issue, Ritzy?
Hey, Minkin, hold on. I brought you.
Yeah, Minkin need to hold on a minute before they can hold on and chat. But that's just one part. Then we also have rape. If a woman and a man are together and they're seen having sex, they're both to be stoned to unalivement. If a woman is raped and no one is around to hear her screams, she is to be put to death. If a woman is raped and she has no partner, right, and people did hear it, he has to pay the father 30 shekels of silver, and he has to marry her and never divorce her. Is that okay to marry your rapist, Ritzy? Is that ever okay?
No, I could not marry I couldn't do that.
Oh, because you're a Mormon, this is your God too. Your God tells you you have to. But guess what? You, my darling, you don't have a say-so. You are beneath cattle according to scripture, as a matter of fact. Did you know that if your husband were to step out of your relationship, if your God loved your husband enough, he would have you be punished for the sins of your husband? Did you know that?
No.
The God in this book does. Absolutely. Did you know that if you were a soldier and there was a little girl, let's say 12 years old, right? Because that's the context of the story. And you like her a lot. You want her, but she has a village. Did you know that the God in this book tells you that you can go into that village and slaughter everything? Man, woman, sheep, and donkey. And then you take that little girl, you shave her head, you cut her nails so that way she doesn't, gouge your eyes out in self-defense, and you burn her clothing so you're walking her around as a mule naked, right? You take her back to your village. You let her mourn the slaughtering that you did before her eyes for 30 days, and then you can force yourself on top of her. But guess what? The pussy wasn't that great. So you want to let her go. Guess what? You can. But you cannot sell her as a slave because you already dishonored her. Do you think that's okay?
No.
Your God does. This is why we have these conversations. See, we understand, you want to have a God because it makes you feel good, or because, that's all you knew due to indoctrination. We understand that, right? I have deities because they're cultural to me, right? I don't take this is the difference between Christianity and paganism. Christians deem the book as truth, whereas everyone else deems it as life lessons. That's the difference. We don't take the shit literally, but you guys do. So we have to do an eternal critique. At the end of the day, you have to understand the deity that you're following. He is a war and storm god that was adopted by the Canaanites later on. He was a jealous God. He tells you that numerous times. There's nothing loving about him that never was. And if he is all-knowing and all-loving and everywhere, then he should know his creation well enough. And if you have to wait until you die to receive punishment, then he goes against himself, because he had no issues doing it in the book. But now all of a sudden that we're in modern times, he doesn't have the power to do so. This is stuff that you really need to sit down and think about. Really read this book, not as a believer, but as someone who's reading a mythology, a book for as it is. And you will see the atrocities that this God has allowed to happen. And he has major favoritism. And the favoritism is with Jewish people. It's not with anyone else, which is why we're seeing a quote unquote holy war right now. Because they're using this book as a solidifier for their atrocities and crimes against humanity. So please, I love that you're willing to learn, but in order for you to learn, you have to get rid of the deity for a second, actually read the text, and you will see how monstrous of a creature that you're following really is. That's all.
I haven't read that Bible in a long time, so I'd have to reread it. But I'm not in the same spot I was in my teens.
That's another thing too. Don't you find that you were in your teens? Listen, Yahweh loves teenagers. Ask 12-year-old Mary. So this goes to show, right? The indoctrination part. You know what you hear, but without actually looking within the text, you're following something that is cataclysmic to humanity in numerous ways. It's not good. This deity has never been good. He will never be good.
So how do you keep going if you don't have like a God or anything to believe in?
For yourself. The way I see it is that I don't know if you have children, right? But I want to leave this world in a better place than what it was when I came into it. And in order for me to do that, guess what? I have to put in the work, right? I have to be the one to make the changes, to show empathy, to get rid of issues when it comes to humanity, right? Rapists, sorry, I'm not even gonna fucking filter myself. Rapists and child touchers, I would not hesitate to kill them. I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, the fact that you are causing unnecessary harm to innocents, right? To people who didn't deserve it, right? I feel you shouldn't breathe the same breath as me. And we would have a better world without people like that. Offenders cannot re-offend that they're not breathing. Am I right? Am I right? Okay. That's why I have issues with this book, because people are so quick to say, oh, murder is wrong, this, that, and the third. Okay, but you're telling me you will let that fucker run free if he touched your daughter? Oh, no. Absolutely not, right? Right. See, you're more moral than your deity. This deity allows it. Matter of fact, he gives rules to do it, how to do it. That's where the moral compass shatters. Live your life for you, not for a deity that lets 9 million people starve yearly. Not the deity who sits there while his supposed people who he chose for his church are touching children in his house, right?
Yeah.
You make you better. You make the world better on your actions. You are the reason why your friends and your family want to keep going, want to be stronger, want to be better, because they'll see you as the example. This deity is not going to fucking do that. He's done the opposite. And the more you realize it's about self, yourself, the world that you are living in, because this bitch is about to clash into another galaxy here in a couple of millennia. Focus on that. Don't focus on this deity that doesn't even exist, nor if he did gives a shit that you do, because he was only for the Israelites at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that. That's gonna be hard though.
That's
It's
not,
not
going to
going
be
to be
It's
possible.
only hard if you
It's
gonna
not gonna
listen
be
to
easy.
your mind and say that it's hard. That's the only way it's gonna be hard.
Hold on.
It was I think Blood is next. Blood, how old are you? Thank you for the gifts, NWP. Blood Capleton, how old are you? Blood, how old are you? And you know, I think it's only a hard process if you're you have to you got to put your humanity first when it comes to God. See, the problem with people's the process of deconstructing these religions and gods is your humanity doesn't come first when it comes to deities. It's hard for people to stop fucking with God because humanity doesn't come first in their life. And so a person who doesn't put the group first, when you tell them that God ain't real, they're gonna say things like, well, what am I gonna do without my God? Meanwhile, you got yourself, your family member, your loved ones, you have friends, you have all these other relationships that will sustain you while you're on this rock. And those things, they don't hold as much weight as they should because of these gods. You see, I tell people I can't believe in God off GP. Where was my God when they was lynching and hanging people? Off GP, I can't believe in God. Even if God is real, I can't believe in no deity off GP. That's just me though. Not this one. No. But if you're a person who's saying, well, I'm gonna believe in a God who I believe is supposed to, or I'm gonna believe in a God who loves only me and nobody else. And I can't do nothing without this God that's letting children starve. I need a God that allows children to be raped to help me in my life. Because what do you do when we talk about Epstein Island and those cages that they got those children in dealing with the border and stuff? What do you do when we talk about that? You are gonna keep worshiping the God that's watching this happen and don't do nothing. It's because humanity comes second, and you got to put humanity first to make the process a little bit easier for you, because it's gonna be hard. But a person like me, I don't have the privilege to worship a God that allows slavery. I can't do it. I can't do that. But you could. And I'm like, it's because you're desensitized.
I didn't really get a chance to form my own opinion only because I went from my past, which was the more traumatic part, to like a foster home with a mom that was Mormon. And so from like age 8 up, that's how I was raised.
Even more reason to deconstruct. that means you're only Mormon because of your situation that you went through as a child, and you were adopted by a Mormon. You have
Yeah.
so
I grew up.
you can't waste the only life you got believing misinformation the entire time. You can't do that. That's a waste. That's a waste of a brain, a good brain. This life, like y'all, people really think that, oh, Bar, let people believe what they want. No, because look who they vote for.
No, that's true.
Let people believe what they want. No, because they don't look what they defend. Do you think what Hunji said about what God allows is good or bad? You think that's bad?
The bad stuff, yes.
That's commanded by the God. So now what?
I wouldn't justify it.
But your God does. So now what?
And Richie, like we've all been there. We were all raised in a particular culture.
Hold
Sorry.
You hold up, Breeze. What do we do with that information, Richie?
We act on it. Or not act up. That came out wrong, meaning like
I want you to think about what Hanji. I want you to think about what Hanji was telling you. Everything you said no to, it comes from the Bible that is inspired by God. The things you don't agree with, the God does. What are you gonna do with that information?
drop it, not follow it.
Are you saying that to just get me to move on from the topic, or what you doing?
No, because I don't support that.
Do you think you are a good person because of Mormonism?
No.
Do you think you're a good person because of the Bible that you have not read in a long time?
No.
Do you think you're a good person because of religion or God?
I think I'm a good person based on how I act in life.
Right. And that's all you need. Because regardless of religion, good and bad people are going to exist. People are going to go against the grain no matter what God is out here. But for the good people to do bad and agree with bad shit, that takes religion. That's the only way you're going to get people who are all like, because good people, if you are like me, I'm a good person, I would say. I'm a good person. I was a good person when I was religious. I'm a good person now that I left my religion. Why? Because me being good was not contingent on my religious beliefs.
I'm morally gray and I have religious beliefs.
Well, you would unalive those who deserve it. So I would say gray, maybe.
Yeah.
Fine. Because I have not heard nothing from you that I would say is gray. I think everybody you said you would unalive is 100%. I would you stab them and I'll put that bitch farther in. Yeah, go on bleed out.
Listen, we have volcanoes. We need to use them for something.
I'd be like the Sakari. If you look up the Sakari, that was the Jews who had little daggers, and they stabbed they had little daggers, and they'll stab they'll poke the Roman soldiers, called them the Sakari with their little knives and stuff. We'd be like that around that bitch. But
right under the artery, under the arm. Oh, sorry. TMI.
Break your artery?
But
So what's an artery underneath your arm? Never mind. Continue.
But I'm saying, like, good and bad people would exist without God. But for good people to do bad, it takes religion. Because a person like you who doesn't agree with raping women and stuff like that, the only way to get you to defend or agree with raping women is to say God ordained it. Now you have no choice because you follow God. A person who does not agree with slavery, the only way to get them to defend it is to attach it to their spirituality, to their religion. That's how they get all of us. If I want to control you, I need to attach my agenda to a religion and force the religion on you. This is colonialism 101.
I never thought of that, honestly.
Yeah. Religion is politics.
I'm
And so
not good in
you-
politics, so it's gonna be. I say
That's
it's
a
gonna be
problem.
hard because it's become habit,
That's
but
a
I
problem
can change
too.
a habit.
You got to know politics.
See, put it to you simply, the Bible is just Bronze Age Game of Thrones. Fuckers were literally fighting over a throne. I kid you not. That's literally the point. Supremacy and fighting to be in charge of a demographic of people.
You see, they've grown. I'm gonna tell you. Okay. Growing up, they would always tell us, "Don't talk about how much money you make. Don't talk about politics." That's what they told us, like at work and stuff. Don't talk about your money. Don't talk about how much money you make. Don't talk about politics. Don't talk about religion. No, we need to be talking about how much money they paying you. Are they paying me 20? Or they paying me 22? But we do the same job. All of us need to band together and say all of us deserve 22 because you paying him 22. Well, what's your political stance? Well, I'm voting for XYZ because of abortion. But wait a minute. Did you know that that's not a? Did you know that you're a Christian, right? Did you know your God ordains for women to drink dirty water, and if they abort the baby, then did you know that that's in the Bible? So why are you contradicting yourself? Abortion is healthcare. Did you know that? So let's sit down and let's discuss these things and talk about the facts so we can come to a better. We need to get better at getting better. We can't do that if we don't talk. If
Hey,
we don't talk about it.
can I just say, I believe I can't say I believe. I know that the whole system is built falsely, so you can't even discuss with the people that understand something as far as wanting to reconstruct certain areas. We have to tear.
Who?
Yeah,
Was she gonna speak, or was there a reason why I was muted?
yeah, nigga. There was a reason why you was muted because I was almost done.
Oh, my fault. Sorry.
I promise I'm coming to you, but that was I was in the middle of something. But we have to get together and discuss politics and religion and money. We need to, so we can get better at getting better. Because if they controlling all of us and none of us are coming together and having a conversation about it, we'll never know. A person like you are a otherwise good person until God gets into it. Now you have to defend and support evil. Who did you vote for, Ritzy?
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't vote because I didn't think both options were very good. I don't understand the politics in voting either.
What did you not like about Kamala?
I was still okay, so I just went out on my own. So have more. I can research stuff more, but I still lived with my mom until a bit ago because I had it. It's not a very great situation.
Well, I was just asking
that.
because people say that I didn't like either candidate, but then they can't tell me what they didn't like.
At the time, when I was still during the voting, it would have been the abortion part, even though I didn't agree with my mom on that. When I was living with her, I had I couldn't exactly disagree on that, but I don't agree with the part that you can't get rid of a baby because it's not right, even if it's from like a rapist. I didn't agree with that at all.
So, Richie,
Right,
I'm
but
gonna
that would have
say,
been MAGA. I'm talking about Kamala. It's okay. It's just something to think about
I'm
because
Yeah.
people say that, but you also said you don't really know politics. It's not because you didn't like her policies. You don't know the policies. You just
I
didn't
don't.
vote.
Mm. Let me, Richie. We gonna.
I can go too. I know I've spent a lot of time in this discussion. I don't want to hold anybody up.
But at the same time, we also know that you're willing to listen and learn. Most guests don't. That's why you're still up here, to be honest.
But we have still given her a lot to digest, though. So it
Yeah,
might be
no,
good
for
idea
sure.
to move
That's a
on.
lot of information.
But yeah, I will start to, change because I don't agree with the ideology and the way that things are taught and the beliefs past, God.
Mm.
Well, we wish you luck on that.
Yeah, right.
We hope it works, and we'll come back if you have questions or anything. We'll talk to you again.
Okay,
I hope-
thank
I
you
hope
so
you-
much.
I hope you think about your conversation with Hanji because that's really the crux. I was just on the back end, but that's an important.
Yeah, no, you guys made a lot of great points that I didn't either know about or didn't even process.
And I'll just leave you with this. Not voting, and then supporting Mormonism. Like if y'all gonna go off the grid, like go get in the woods and just do like the hunger like just get out there in the woods and just go for it. But when you don't involve yourself in this avenue, but you support that avenue, and that is political. Like all religions are politics. So you can't not vote and support Mormonism because the Mormonisms are white racists. So by default, who are you supporting? Church of Latter-day Saints.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's just lock in, and
I didn't realize how contradictory my life was based on the beliefs.
Yeah. Because no answer is an answer. And if you don't get involved in politics, but you support Mormonism, whoever the Mormons support wins by default. And if you go look at who they support and what they support, yeah. But I know
At least
that's
you're not going to be alone in this journey. If you have questions or you end up deconstructing because you're noticing the atrocities for what it is, we're here almost every day. We do it. See, this is why we do what we do. For people like you and for people who are battling with themselves with this religion, because they're starting to notice the atrocities, the behaviors, especially with the believers now, with everything going on in the world. So now there is a system on this app where people like you can connect with people like us who can help you in ways to understand your doctrine, understand the deity, and also help you to realize that you're not alone in this. You're going to be okay. The world is going to keep spinning, darling. Don't take your time. We're not saying balls to the wall, just deconstruct. Fuck no. Ask any of these lovely people here. It took them a long time. Some longer than others, right? But
Don't
the
ask
fact
me
that
because I said,
you're-
well, fuck that. hoe.
Right.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean. But like before, this app wasn't a thing, so a lot of people were doing it on their own. They didn't have no one to call or talk to because the community was the belief side.
Yeah.
But you got us.
Yep.
My DMs are always open to anyone, really. I get asked questions daily, so you're good.
Thank you. It means a lot to have support during the change.
Yeah. Open books. So it's open book test that you cannot fail if you ask questions. And if we don't have the answer, we'll go get it.
Thank you. I'm going to get off so others can speak as well.
I got you.
All right, Ritzy, have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Real quick before you go to the next person. Hey, y'all, look. We had 25K. That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. Tap the screen, get your roses, get your heart made, do all the things. Y'all know what it is.
I can't listen. I'm so tired of tapping. I'm tired of typing in the comments to get to the next number. Y'all, we gotta just do it. Tap the screen. If we get it up there, if we go and get it up, we can relax. We just gotta get it there first. Listen.
Easy.
Get it up. Once you get it up, it ain't time to relax.
Easy.
Fucking horn dogs up here.
I'm up and it's stuck over here. Like,
Y'all so freaked out. It's ridiculous.
Hey, brother,
Darling,
man, gotta
I'm
be
good.
what a man gotta
Right.
be.
God.
It's Freaky Friday. Jesus.
Turn with us to John 69.
Yeah. Get your
Yo.
Bibles out, man, because they yeah.
if it gets some out loud tonight and you all ain't this lively, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna come over there, bet nobody say nothing. Every
And do the say
any
less.
slick shit, I'm like, you said getting what up?
Listen, I'm gonna have
The
a
word
word behind you
hard,
before
the
we
word
get there.
soft, the word wet cannot be used on the live
That's
with you.
P1P2. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. I got you. Don't
It's do all after dark. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't get me banned. That's all I'm asking.
Oh, no, well,
No promises.
I promise that's not what I'm gonna do.
There's a snake in my boot. I can fix that. Eli, you still there with us?
Come here, brother.
Yeah, because they be listen, black hole, I had to keep it laminated, greased up.
I cannot with
All right. Yeah, you're not gonna violate him, Kim. We're not gonna violate. I see
You gotta-
reflection. I see.
you gotta grease up, man. You can't be out here ashing, man.
Yeah.
You said, that's what I did. You gotta look, get no corners in.
Go ahead and get the quarters, man.
Yeah, man. Gotta stay laminated, man. You can't be out here starting fires with your arm and stuff, man. You gotta be laminated, gang. What's up, Eli?
No, I'm just here, man. I'm just trying to hear the conversation, understand what the people got going on in their lives.
Do you believe in God?
Not as far as what these people call God, and from as what the sister understands, I wouldn't put my faith in that deity though. I wouldn't even call him a brother of ours if you understand from that frequency. But yeah, no,
I'm saying, like, do you have something that you refer to as God?
it's more of like we are all it. Like you can't say it's one person, or I mean it could take form and put most of its knowledge into a being, and you can call that whatever Jesus or all these master teachers that came down. But I wouldn't say it's one person or one thing, because it could be the ant you're looking at, or that piece of grass at that moment, or it could be the sky, or that one breath, or that one fresh sip of water.
I can't.
Piece of grass? Is that what you said?
Man, let me get
the Tao is infinite if you understand certain things. This is a mental universe you live in. This is not everything that is physical is just mental energy on a
wait. So
if I shoot you, is it a mental bullet or a physical bullet?
I was gonna say, like, I'm standing right here in my living room right now. Is this a mental floor I'm standing on, or is this my
everything you saying is what's in your subconscious.
Wow.
So you've done this
So
spiritually
somehow
already.
you're sharing my subconscious delusion of the house that I live in when you come over?
Yes, because everything is one. What do you mean?
What?
Hey, Eli,
You understand from
Eli.
what I'm saying, that what God is. I'm saying that God is one energy and everybody is a fragment of that energy. That's why God or Jesus
Hold
Christ
on.
came to you in the Bible.
He listens face off.
Eli, have you
Go
drank
ahead, I'm
water?
not cutting no one off.
Have you drank water today?
Bro.
Yes, I have.
You need to go drink some more water. Have a sit down.
All right.
What you're doing, you see those 3 words, myth, gap, label? What you're doing is the third one. We are talking about people believe that a God exists. You're just taking the label for other things and calling it God. An ant is not a God.
What?
The grass is not God.
What did he say?
He said everything is God. It could
No.
be. It could be.
Why are you talking about ants though?
If you going by the literal terms and names of things that man gave, none of
Wait a
this shit
minute.
is even called.
Why are you talking about
it? Because this is what man called it. You don't even know what this shit is called internally. So we both incorrect on what we state these things.
What are we on about?
My bad. You know,
Not the
Canada-
extended riff
How we
version
interpret
Hanji just gave
information
us.
is not how it seems. Everybody's been lied to, so I don't get what you. I'm trying to understand knowledge. I'm really not here to laugh or joke
We
about it.
are
I want
too.
to understand what you understand.
We are too. So I'm trying to see. I asked you, do you have something you would call God? And you said yes, like all of us and everything.
Then why am I paying bills?
That part, because bitch, we're the only species on this planet that has to fucking pay rent. I know that's a fucking lie.
God has
So
God's
what,
get
what,
evicted.
what do you guys?
God's
What
get
is, your,
evicted.
what is your belief system, and what do you know? What is your knowledge? I wanna
I'm
understand.
asking
What is your-
you. I'm asking you. It's your turn to tell us.
I've told you. I've spoken and said that from my understanding of the knowledge I've acquired over my 22 years of living is that God itself is not exactly one person, thing, or place or anything. It cannot be labeled. It just is what it is. Now, I'm not saying that there's a chosen people or anything like that, but there's a group or race that is highly out of here, and there's everybody else on this
Stop
motherfucker.
laughing. Wait a minute.
I'm sorry.
There's everybody else on this
Listen,
motherfucker that is
What?
choosing to pick sides.
It's
with
the
something that
Anunnaki,
is
isn't
against
it?
humanity and its all peace.
What?
Okay, young brother.
Go ahead.
Okay. So we are not gods.
What would you call yourself? A Yahweh or something, like a lower form of a supreme?
I don't know.
Or you just call yourself immortal.
I'm a
trying to listen to
human.
you. What you call yourself immortal? You live by 120 years?
I'm a human.
120.
I hope
Or the
I can
70
right.
years,
Those are
whatever.
rookie
Your
numbers.
body is poison. So
If I can get
let me stop cutting you off. Let me listen. Your body is
Yeah.
poison, but go ahead.
if I can get 120 out of this flesh bag, that'd be cool.
Is this what they keep calling like new age? This
Yes,
what y'all
that's
doing?
exactly it.
That's what y'all out here doing.
All vibrations and oneness, Ariel.
Vibes and shit.
Ariel, I can feel your aura, and it's very pink right now.
I got a vibe for you.
Listen, I'm on the spiritual house that I'm in, on the subconscious food that I eat.
Look, everybody know what that is.
Yeah, that's a rose on steroids.
I just went on mute. Ain't none of my business.
Times 10. Gotta put it on times 10.
Hey, I'm glad y'all happy. Y'all happy.
Listen,
Yeah.
Freaky Friday getting real
He
freaking
went
now.
to
Like we
setting number 3 with the quickness. Listen.
Freaky Friday getting extra freaky now. Look at
30, hey, get you about 30 seconds of that. It'd be it'd be a good nap.
Come on,
You
bro.
ever went to sleep and like get the slobbage and shit?
That's lightning
Ariel,
mode.
that part.
Y'all wild.
Ariel,
bro.
that part.
Y'all wild.
What you know about setting 10? What,
Setting 10, that's setting number 3 for me.
I know he just didn't say setting
what
10.
you know about
Oh,
10, Bar?
goodness.
What you know
Mind you,
about
that's
10?
what I was about. What kind of turbo charge? I ain't never. I ain't
You got something
never
going on over there we don't even know about.
Setting 10?
He said setting 10.
Listen, that's ooh, that's
Each his own, each
experience
his
right
own.
there is what that is.
Each his own.
Easy.
It comes with
Yo,
like, you know,
man.
heavy duty power blocks.
Yo,
Pick up both sockets.
did you really just say a power block, my boy?
Setting 10 sounds like you need a backup generator and shit. Like, I need you to calm down.
I mean, for the gentlemen and the women who love women, they do have underwear with a certain mobile setting, if you get my drift. Have fun.
Listen, you ain't driving me by no app. This is not goddamn Cybertruck.
I learn something new every day.
This is not finna be serious
I
at
learn
all,
something
bro.
new every day.
Horsepower, you know.
This is so educational.
This is not finna be serious at all. Where are
Yes,
the
it is.
Where are the Eli's when I go live? Why I don't get these?
It's because I'm here. Didn't you notice faces? Because I'm up.
Oh, that makes all right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you.
Instant follow.
I'm sorry, y'all, but
Ironically, Indo, a place to get those special underwears is Adam and Eve. The jokes write themselves. I swear they do.
Anyway, let's get back to Eli's feelings and subconscious.
right. We're talking about vibes, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. The vibes.
So, what vibration is my floorboards on?
I don't know.
Whatever fucking frequency that your house is on. I don't know how your consciousness resonates throughout the fucking day. So however you feel is whatever the fucking frequency.
Why you keep dropping the fucking F-bomb? You mad now? You got attitude?
Where the fuck does your subconscious
Your
resonate?
energy,
Where-
your
where
energy
the
is giving very
Consciousness
red.
resonates on whatever I resonate on, whatever the fuck I'm
Well, what
going
the
through,
fuck
whatever I'm
resonating
going through.
sequence is that then? What fucking sequence
Shit,
are you
when
on?
I work out.
Like when I turn
that's-
on my
that's me working
radio,
out.
what do I dial it to match my floorboards?
That comes down to your intention and what you want. I'm not going to get down to the science of that because you guys are going to think that this
Do I
shit
put it
is
on
out
Kiss
cut
107?
if I explain to you exactly
Suddenly
how
my
this works.
floorboards disappear.
So this okay. Let's
Your
lock in.
floorboards can't disappear because that, first off, that's not within your reality. So that you can't do that shit. Don't.
How do you know it's not my reality?
Eli, your vibes are off. I need you to, channel back.
You gotta plug it in.
You know,
Vibes-
channel back.
I think what
vibes
happens
Hey, why are you
is
doing
that
that with the 9-volt battery?
I
Never
think-
mind. Let me
I
just
think what happens is that people
All right,
don't
hold
know
on. You
what
channel
the-
back. I'm on that vibe. Go ahead.
people don't know what the definition of the word sage means. Sage means wise, right? It will be somebody that I would go to get advice. Do you think that that is you, Eli?
Well, as I was just speaking from my ego, currently no.
Right. Right. Do you think that that is you? Do you think that that is somebody I would go to get advice from?
No, that is not my ego.
Yeah. So why is your name Eli the Sage?
My name is Eli the Sage because that states a whole different resonant frequency that I stay on. Right now, we just bullshitting because everybody was laughing and giggling, so I was just matching that vibe.
Yeah, Lord, you got to read his bio. He's spiritually famous.
That has
Me
nothing to
too.
do with what's going on. There's just more laughter.
Me too, then.
So I'll take
If
it.
that's the case, me too.
I'm spiritually a millionaire too.
I'm glad you are. Congratulations to that.
So tell us about this Christian that you are not, but their God that you believe in.
First off, I don't even believe in a Christian God, so that statement is
So
false.
which God do you believe in?
I don't believe in a God at all because
He said the
true
blades
God is-
of grass is God.
Now, if you look,
Everything is
all
God and it's
let me
oneness
break
and
this down.
frequency.
If you look into the Chinese literature or their cultivation system, whatever you want to call it, where they say that the Tao is infinite,
Are you trying
all
to?
things are the
Y'all be
universe. That
fresh
is
out of
what I
high
mean.
school. Worried about this type of
You ain't been to fucking China, Texas.
I don't.
Let
I don't
alone-
need to
been
go
to
somewhere.
Chinatown, nigga, let alone.
All right.
According to him, Lords, it's all one. It's all one frequency. So he's been there.
There is a
It's
place in
what are you
Texas
trying to say to
called
me? 'Cause
China.
Are you all atheists? Is that what it is? You all just believe that you just paying bills day to day and that's it?
But I thought you didn't believe in God.
I don't believe in God. What I believe in is
You're
what
an
they
atheist too.
miscommunicate as God.
So that means that you're paying bills day to day and that's it too.
I have to, because that's the human function and the current reality that we face
You
as a
said
whole.
you
It's
vibe
the
on your own
whole human
frequency.
consciousness that we're in.
You said you vibe on your own frequency.
Yes, but you can't, just because you're a single fish out of the fucking sea doesn't stop the sea from being the fucking sea. Everything still gets ate in this
Boy, he
motherfucker.
think he
You know
just
what's so funny? You know what's so
Right there.
funny is that y'all be
I can't hear you. You're talking about one. Sorry.
is that y'all be graduating from high school and y'all just fall into this. I don't even know what to say. Like y'all
Mud.
just fall into this thing that you think is smart because a motherfucker that don't have any more intelligence than you did is sitting up there with a microphone and a desk.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know what you're talking about. You're just saying words. You're just saying words.
I understand where you're coming from, and I understand that it sounds like I'm just saying words. But if I break this down in the simplest terms, the reason why I'm not stating books or anything is because I'm not trying to debate y'all topic of believing in God. I'm really just trying to understand why, how do I say this? Why y'all stance is like this?
Yeah, it's the
Because
same
there was-
stance as yours. You said you don't believe in God either.
Yeah, you said you don't believe in
No,
God.
but
Why don't you?
what I believe in is well, from the host's name, I see that he's an atheist, or he just doesn't believe in the outright term of God. I don't know exactly what he believes in, if he even believes in a higher power, or if he just trusts in himself. So that's what I'm trying to get at for each individual in the live before
All
I
right,
say
no,
stuff
thank
or
you.
start naming
This
books.
isn't a come up and interview us panel.
For each individual. Okay, I understand that. Then let me just calm down, and I'll go to let the next person go ahead and speak there. I understand completely.
So you're the guest. Everyone up here is pretty much they use their common sense and their logic and their reason. And so you're the guest who's supposed to be telling us that your God is real. But your God is everything. And so I would just tell you that the way you use the word God would be a label. Because
Okay, I respect that decision. Yeah.
You refer to things as gods that are not gods.
Okay.
Like the blades of the grass and the ants, everything you're calling God can be explained and described without calling it God. Therefore, it should be.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Because a God is something specific.
All right.
And so this spiritual journey, the new age stuff, like what Lord said, y'all graduate and then y'all just fall in it. And there's no reason to come out of it, is what I'm saying. Like, let's modulate and let's get better, because new information, well, not even new information, better information is out there.
For sure. All right. Well, I appreciate y'all for having me on. I will do my due diligence, and then
How you
maybe
gonna
if
do
I
it?
come around again, I will.
How are you going
to?
how are you going to do it?
How am I going to do it? Well, I'll obviously I'll come back with some books and different things. I don't have any notes written down right now to give y'all straight up information, but I will come back with some books and I'll give y'all points on why certain views that I hold are important, or I think things that you should research and maybe see if, all right, maybe this can open my mind to maybe some new intelligence or maybe some new knowledge or wisdom. Maybe just give you a new experience on life. But I'm not trying to change anybody's belief system or come in here and tell y'all what's what or try and imply that my shit is the shit. I don't want to make it seem like that's me or what I'm trying to do here. So that's why I was just gonna exit and let the next person talk, because when I came in the lob, I didn't completely understand, but now I have a bigger picture of what's going on. So yeah, this is my stance now.
All right. Well, thank you, I guess.
Appreciate y'all. Have a good day.
All right, fam. Marcel, what did I say? Marcel?
Marcel, yes.
You believe in God?
No, absolutely not. What was he doing in slavery? Hell no.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 40.
There's a snake in my boot.
No, I'm 40 and I've been in my quote unquote atheist closet for a few years. And it's one of them things that I finally found a group of people that I can talk to about this with, because I live in Texas. So God is everywhere.
Do you live in China, Texas?
No. Who said China, Texas, by the way? Because boy, that's a real place. That's a real place. Actually, that's a real place. You can look it up on Google Maps. It's crazy. So when she said China, Texas, I fell out. I was like, but no, it's just refreshing to hear people who are that I can finally talk to about the whole myth and nonsense that this whole spiritual sky dating bullshit's on. And it's just, and because I do live in a place where like Christianity is not only like prevalent spiritually, it's prevalent culturally, and it's all over the place. To find atheist spaces especially for black people, is really something that's really refreshing. And it's like you finally feel like, okay, I'm not alone in the world because I feel the way I feel, because everybody else around you will try to pray for you, and God's calling you. God has a mission for your heart. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna give myself away for Jesus and all of that, and it's overdone.
I'm about to act like a god and mute these comments if you guys don't tap the screen and get to 50K. Because what are we doing? There's 113 people in here. Let's tap the screen.
Marcel, give me a few ticks. Micah, how old are you?
Absolutely.
Micah, are you up here on purpose? Oh, I see they follow me. They probably not up on purpose. Rants.
Yeah. Gaddis. What's up, man?
What you say your name is?
Gaddis. Gaddis.
Gaddis.
Oh.
Yeah, Rance Gaddis.
Gaddis?
Yeah, what you ain't never heard the last name Gaddis before? I mean, I know it's different, but hey.
I thought it was your first name, my bad.
Nah, what's up, man?
Your name Rance?
Rance Gaddis.
All right, okay.
All right.
How old are you?
Do not laugh at his name.
But hey, bro, posting a live with a velvet do-rag laughing. Cause you alright?
Bro, what if that nigga name was Ranch? What's your middle name? Hidden Valley?
Y'all stupid.
Nah, bro.
Hey, I'm done, man. I can't.
Boy, I see why the corners of your mouth be sticky. I see why the corners of your mouth be ashy.
Can you clean
Just say
your...
random shit, man. What you talking
Yo,
about? Anyway, what's
talking about? We can barely hear you.
I'm not taking no insults from a nigga named Rance.
Rance Gaddis got to have ranch with his haggis. Boy, please.
I really can't be offended by no nigga with ashy lips though. So
like,
let's do it.
Why are you focused on his lips?
Yeah, man. I know them bitches hitting, man. I know they hitting. Hold up.
With his girl in the room,
I got you, gang. I got you, gang.
I'm from the South. We joke like that. We won't mind joking like that.
Look at that. Look at that.
Don't worry about where she at because you look like that.
Shut up. Your audio is fucking terrible. Like, please relax.
Yeah, it is. You see them jump? They glistening nine.
Bow! Not too much, Bob, because you know the answer to that shit with the quickness.
Yeah. I gotta
we're gonna save some for Dugo After Dark. Y'all still this is still a Wendy's bar.
Dugo, trust me, I got you, darling. I got you.
Yeah, check them corners out, nigga. But okay. So Rance, do you believe in God, Rance?
Habibi!
Hello.
Hello. Rance.
Yeah.
No, Rance, do you believe in God? Do you believe in God?
Yeah, absolutely. Seems like I'm the only one here to do.
He's not real.
But can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah,
I need to change.
you might listen. If you got earphones in, you probably got to take them out. And if you connect it to the Bluetooth, you got to turn it off. And it'll sound clear if you do that.
Y'all hear me better now?
Yep, loud.
Is your name actually Renz?
Hey, look who's back.
Rand, yeah, it's like Rand's But yeah,
Lock in, y'all. Hold up, lock in. So Rance, what's your God? What's
Lock in.
Shut the fuck up.
Lock in.
Shut up. Rance, what is your God's name?
Oh, I'm real original with it, man. I believe in biblical God. So, it's real original.
Bruh, listen. Dugal and Mikhail, I'm gonna drop y'all. Hold up.
I'm sorry.
But
what you say? Who your God is?
I said I'm real original, man. I believe in the biblical God. Like
That's
I
not
know
original.
people out here.
Niggas unique.
That's not the original.
Yeah, you're definitely original with a name like that. But okay, so the God of the Bible.
I've been too original.
But I want to say this though. Mm-hmm. When it comes to the topic of God, how do y'all feel like God would be proven in the first place?
Could you tell us like his email? I ask him.
No, but he isn't though. That's why we can say.
I mean, if you have an email, I can ask him if he exists.
That's why it's safe to say that
Maybe
he
a phone
doesn't
number.
exist.
Maybe
He's
a phone
not
number.
real, right?
What is happening? What is happening?
So
that's why it's safe to say he's not real, because who can prove that he exists?
Yeah, can you prove
Right, so we have no model, unless y'all believe that the scientific model could actually prove that there is a God.
I mean, why would we believe
To
that?
understand that there are many
Exactly.
models in science, you have to be a bit specific, but go ahead.
But why would we believe that?
If we
your
talking about the
God-
scientific,
No,
if we
we're
talking about the
not.
scientific
We're saying
method,
that your God doesn't exist.
A method is not a model, Habibi.
Wait, hold on.
is that a voiceover?
We're saying that your God doesn't exist.
So on what basis do you say if he can't be proven or disproven? On what basis are you saying
Sir,
that?
who says he can't be disproven? There is no way. There is nothing to disprove, right? Who has proven that God exists? There's nothing for me to disprove.
Who has disproven that God exists?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to disprove that something that hasn't been proven exists. You don't have to disprove that.
So
if you say God is real, right? Anything you bring to me with no evidence, I can dismiss it with no evidence. I can just say, no, he's not.
Yeah.
I mean, that's anything. You could tell me that, this rock ain't a rock. I mean,
We have enough epistemic justification to believe that it is a rock.
No, the thing is,
It's not the same thing, no.
the thing is, no.
consistency.
But again, you don't have evidence that this God is real. If I ask you for evidence, you're going to tell me about something you felt.
Nah. The point of view.
Or a dream.
Let me say this. So when it comes to God, it's not about proving that he's real if he doesn't want to be proven.
Okay,
It's
well
about,
then, if he
so it
doesn't
comes
want to
down-
be proven,
Let me say this.
This
So
is
it
the
comes
thing.
down to which is more logical.
if he
It's the
doesn't,
actual
okay,
question.
well, let's talk about it. Let's talk
Which is
about
more
the
reasonable?
logic. Which is more logical? A man being made from dirt and bad breath? Is that logical?
I mean, y'all
Is
really
that
think it's
logical?
logical that your consciousness came from
Sir,
a primordial soup,
sir,
though?
why are you asking me a question? Is it logical that humans were created from dirt and bad breath?
More logical than you being made from a rock. Your
Is it,
consciousness
no one
evolving over
says that
time.
no
Yes.
one says that we're made from a rock. Is it logical that snakes and donkeys?
Inanimate
Hold
objects.
on.
So
Is it
it's more
logical
logical.
that, bruh, I'm gonna
Yes.
drop you. I'm just going to fucking drop you. Is it logical that snakes talk? Is that logical? Can you show me a snake vocal cord?
Is it logical that animals talk at all?
Is
No,
it,
animals talk.
sir? Can you show me? Stop answering me with questions. No, no. either stop answering me with questions or get the fuck down. Because I'm asking you questions that are literally yes or no questions, and you're answering me with questions, right? Is it logical that snakes talk? Show me a snake vocal cord. Show me a serpent vocal cord.
Could you show me schools where they teach snakes English, by the way? Could you show me that?
Bibi, please.
Could you show me like any
No, what I want him to do is I want him to come off mute and show me a snake vocal cord.
That's been in my band, Snake Vocal
Could you
Cord.
answer?
That's my band name.
Could you answer Lord's question first, by the way? Go ahead.
Snake Vocal Cord.
So do we have a model of snakes talking? No.
Okay. What about donkeys?
Nah, it was supernatural.
What about
we talking
staffs?
supernatural eggs.
What about staffs turning into serpents?
Supernatural egg. Anything else?
Okay.
Could you maybe answer a question
So
first?
with supernatural, right? How would I be able? How would you prove that something is supernatural? How would you be able to prove that something supernatural happened?
That would be between you and whatever entity showed it to you.
So
Is
you
it not
can't-
what we're seeing about?
So you can't prove it?
In the
You have
lab,
no
no.
evidence? You have no evidence that something supernatural happened?
This is what I'm okay. Now it's my turn. Let me ask you a question.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't
really.
answer my question. Is it logical that, are you saying that you don't have evidence of this supernatural
I'm
thing?
saying that it won't be happening in the lab. Scientific method, no.
I didn't ask you about a lab. I didn't ask you about that. I'm asking.
I'm telling
do
you
have
about a lab.
evidence.
Is that
I'm
not the
asking,
science?
do
Is
you
it-
have evidence? I understand why your mama named you Rance after Rance Allen. I fucking understand that, because he's dumb. He's dumb.
His name
Listen,
is Rance. His name is Rance because he doesn't understand that, like, he keeps going on rants that no one asked for. But go ahead.
So I'm trying to figure out, do you have evidence of this supernatural? You're on mute. Do you have evidence of this supernatural? Evidence that everybody can see.
Let me talk.
Do you have evidence of this supernatural that everybody can see?
Nope.
Okay, so then how can I know that it's real?
So now y'all gonna let me speak.
You know, I don't know if you know this, but if we're quiet and we're waiting, it means you can speak. Go ahead.
If you have a higher entity, what is proven from the entity is not on our terms as less entities, but what instead that higher entity decides to reveal. Is that not true?
I have no idea what you said just now.
Do you understand again? Do you understand?
In other words, if there's a greater intelligence.
Do you mind if I just answer your question? Do you
No,
think
because I wanted to tell me, what's the greater intelligence? What are you
If there
talking
is
about?
if there is a higher intelligence,
Who says that? What's the evidence of a higher
listen,
intelligence?
if that's the word. If
I said,
that's the opposite word. If there's a higher intelligence, would we be the ones subservient to how he wants to reveal himself, or would he be subservient to how, how he wants?
Listen, I am not
This is
talking
what I'm
about
saying.
if. That's y'all's problem. I am not talking about if. Remember, the topic is your God is not real.
No, we are talking about reason, right?
That's the topic. I'm not talking about if.
We're talking about reason here. What's your name, Lourdes? Lourdes?
I'm not talking about if though. You keep talking about if there's a higher intelligence.
No.
There is either a higher intelligence or there is not. There's no if.
Okay,
Not in my
let me
world.
talk to you. I'm gonna talk to her directly. How would you expect that higher intelligence to be proved?
giving us like a phone call, telling us hi.
Wait,
How you doing?
how
I
are
don't
you
know.
just gonna push one person to the side there? Wait, what?
No, what I want, listen, I'm about to drop because all y'all motherfuckers working on my nerves. Y'all really, I got a fucking headache. I just want this man to answer. Sir, I am trying to figure out how would you prove to me that there is a higher intelligence? Can y'all please just let him fucking answer? How? Tell me how. And if you can't tell me how, drop.
Nah, so you gonna ignore the question that I asked.
No, because you're not answering my question. You cannot answer my question with a question.
If
How
I
would
said,
I know?
we stated earlier, we talked earlier, we said it comes down to reasoning, right? That's what we said.
That's not what I said. That's what you said. But you're not showing me any reason.
If everybody in here said that God can't be proven, I came on saying that God can't be proven or disproven. That's what I came on saying. So I said it turns into a what is more logical discussion.
It does not.
That's what
And
I
let me
said.
tell you why.
Tell me why.
Is there any way that I could prove to you that a unicorn does not exist? How would I prove to you that something does not exist?
How would you prove to me that a unicorn doesn't exist?
That anything, how would I prove to you if we had never seen this thing, right? How would I prove to you that it does not exist?
I'm guessing that you would show me all the DNA of anything that's close to a unicorn and show me that there's no horse or anything on that level that has a horn. That's what you would do.
No, how would I show you that it doesn't exist? How would I show you that that Bigfoot does not exist?
You would say
How would I show you? How would I show you that Santa Claus?
for it.
How would I show you that Santa Claus does not exist?
It depends on the context. What you mean?
No, how would I show you that Santa Claus doesn't exist? How would I show you that? What would you require from me to show you that Santa Claus does not exist?
For you to show me that Santa Claus does not exist. When you show your kids, you show them that you buy the presents yourself. That's what you show them. When you show them that Santa Claus does not exist.
No, I didn't. No, I said you. Do you believe that Santa Claus exists?
Nah, same nigga.
Okay, so
Santa Claus.
so then how would I
When no fat
prove to
man
you
coming down your
that?
roof.
So then how would I prove to you that Santa Claus does not exist?
You couldn't. If I wanted to believe that, that's what I would believe. You couldn't.
No, sir. Y'all don't be getting these. This
His
the
spirit's
thing.
not registering to him.
Y'all
at
be
all.
believing in God and y'all be talking about logic and reason, but you don't use it. I am asking you, since this thing does not exist, how would I prove to you that it doesn't?
So you asking me the same question I asked you on how would you prove that God exists?
God doesn't exist. No one has proven that God exists. How would I prove that he doesn't?
What model would you even use? Is the question. Do y'all hold on? I understand where you come
Wait a
from.
minute, stop. Hold up for a minute. So how can we falsify something that has not been demonstrated?
It can't be.
Exactly.
Do y'all realize I came on and said that? That's why I said it's not about proving, it's about logic.
And when you hold up. And when you went through it, when you said that logic, you said it can't be proven, so we have to do what's more logical. This is where Lord began asking you, is it logical that donkeys talk and serpents talk and a staff turned into, that's why she went down that line of questioning, because you said it's more logical to believe in the Bible God, right?
I said it's more logical. I'm saying it's more reasonable to believe that there is a God.
That's why the reason why she asked you those questions about the donkey and the snake and the staff, and we would probably ask you about the flood and all of those things, is because you think this is more reasonable. But when we get actually into what it says, it's not more reasonable.
we're talking about. So the route she took, is it more reasonable that the biblical God exists? That's the route. That's the line.
No, it's not.
Listen,
I'm saying you're
listen,
talking about
that's
the
the line of
biblical
questioning
God.
when you're talking about.
You're talking about the biblical God that had a snake talking, a donkey talking, a sea splitting, what's the other? Staffs turning into snakes.
Talking burning bush, living in the belly of a whale,
Burning
walking on
bushes,
water.
living in
You know what I'm
bellies of the
saying?
whale. You talking about that God?
Correct.
Okay, you think it's more reasonable for me to believe all that?
If you don't know God, nah. If you haven't had a personal experience, it's not reasonable from your point of view.
Okay, so the thing is, how would I know that you had a personal experience?
And this goes back to what I was saying earlier. So, if we are lesser beings, the only route that we have.
No, sir,
is,
I'm asking
no,
about
listen,
you.
Listen,
I'm asking about
I'm guessing
you.
at that.
How would I know that you had a personal experience with this thing that you have not proven yet? How would I know you had a personal experience with that? How would I know you had a personal experience with something that has not been proven to exist yet? How would I know that?
You wouldn't know unless you have your own personal experience. That's what I'm getting to. That's what I'm
I
getting to.
have to experience this thing that has not been proven to exist before I can believe that it exists.
You have to experience it yourself.
So I have to go to India before I can believe India is there.
India is not.
I have to go to Australia before I can believe Australia is there.
Australia and India are not are not intellectual beings that can choose when they want to prove.
That's not what I'm
when they
asking.
want to.
What you're saying is that I have to have an experience with this thing before I can believe this thing is there.
What I'm saying,
using the logic that you're presenting because you said I have to have an experience with this thing before I can know that this thing is there. In the same vein, yes, but in the same vein, using the same logic, are you saying that I have to go to Australia before I can know that Australia is there?
My lords, if you'll let me get a complete thought, is that fine?
Yeah,
I
go
get a
ahead.
complete thought out. So, my point of view, from where I'm coming from, I'm saying that we, as lesser beings, cannot pick the terms onto which this higher being deals with us.
You still talking about something that you have not proven to exist yet. I don't know what you mean by higher being. I don't
something
know.
that you have also not disproven. That's what I'm saying. So listen.
I don't know. The thing is, I don't have to. No one has proven that that a higher being exists. I don't have to disprove it. You keep saying that, and I've already demonstrated to you that I don't have to disprove it. Why do I have to disprove something that hasn't been demonstrated? I don't.
If I'm a believer and I told you that it can't be proven, that absolves me of proving factual. I told you it's down the reason.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
And I know.
Because it's down the reason.
And when I test your reason, you cannot give me an answer. When I test your reason, because your reasoning is that I have to experience it before I can know it. Right? That's your reasoning. So in the same vein, using the same logic, I'm asking you, so are you saying I have to go to England before I can know that England is there?
Do you think you can go where God is? That's not an option. That's not an option. That's
listen, not. Y'all,
y'all shit. Y'all shit.
All I'm saying
it's a vitamin deficiency at this point.
No, listen, fucking Ronald Reagan. I'm telling y'all, that's where it started. Fuck Bush. Bush just finished the job. Fucking Ronald Reagan.
Bro. I see a lot of what y'all are, you're changing the narrative completely.
Let me tag
going to China.
I'm gonna change my name to Black Atheist Rants.
Going to China. Do that, Lord. Like, I really don't care. Anyways, going to China
She wasn't talking to you, so imagine
Going to India is not.
going to the host.
Okay. Lois, what's up? You through with him?
Yeah, because what he's trying to tell me is that I have to believe before I believe. And you don't use that logic with any fucking thing else. If I were to tell you that I was a fucking billionaire, you wouldn't just believe me.
You got to believe in Santa before you understand Santa. Like you got to believe in him first.
You wouldn't just believe me if I told you that. You don't use that logic, that reasoning with anything else in your life except this fucking God. Everything else, you from Missouri with every fucking thing else. You from the show me state. A nigga got to show you, bitch. A nigga got to show you all the time. They got to show you in school. You don't shut your mouth till a nigga bust you in it. You from the show me state when it come to every fucking thing else except this God. This God is the only thing that you ain't got to see.
Oh my God. You accepted him.
Not this motherfucker.
You
Let that demon soul get angry.
Hey, who beat your ass? I'm still
Let
waiting
that
on you to
demon
tell me
soul
who beat
get
your
angry.
ass.
Let that demon
Your
soul
ass.
Let
get
that demon soul
angry.
get angry. Look
Let
at that demon
it
soul.
get
They get angry when
angry.
JPM come up here.
Let
They,
that demon soul get
look, they want,
angry.
You know
And
who
I'ma
angry?
talk slow the
You know who's
whole
angry?
fucking time
I'm scared.
up here. No, because what I want you to do is, JPM, I just want you to come up here and have a conversation. All this other extra stuff is not necessary. The topic is your God is not real, myth, gap, label. No, sir, I'm going to drop you. I want you to just have the conversation. Okay? Okay.
Listen,
Goodbye, you big
I meant
fat
to,
funky
I meant
bitch.
to, yeah, because I
Goodbye,
meant
you
to
big
show y'all
fat
this
funky
yesterday.
bitch. You kissing knee hole. You nigga. You bruh.
Can I ask who JPM is, by the way?
I'm finna show you.
A big fat funky leg, fat funky rubber leg him.
The letter B.
The letter B.
That nasty ass.
B, Ariel.
Bitch.
Ariel. Yo. Not this episode of Black.
Yo, that nigga is a real letter.
Is brought to you by the letter B.
Niggas be capitalized B's out here for real.
That's diabolical.
A nigga walking around. It stands for booty clench.
That nigga should have
That's
came
what
with
it
me to
stand
get a
for.
mammogram this morning,
Yo, come on, man. Lock you in, man.
Oh my God.
Why does his ass look like a toaster?
But the thing is, he was saying all kind of shit. He was talking all kind of shit about a bitch yesterday. And every time you come in here, we're going to do this to you, ABC. We're going to do this. Every fucking time. See that? Nothing but demons. I talk slow because I walk slow. I
His ass
talk
looks like a
slow.
fortune cookie.
I talk slow because I walk slow. I can't talk no faster than I walk. My legs power my voice.
He definitely gives I likes ya and I wants ya. Now we can do
Sounds
this
like
the
Bubbles.
easy way.
They need to put thread mills in the pews and shit.
I've been getting a little belly. I'm with y'all.
I'm just saying. He said, I'm going to sit up here and
You want
I'm
to see a
going
bitch
to
go down the slide?
I'm going to start this fire with my knees, and I'll be right back.
What she said? How you doing?
Oh goodness!
That's all right. That's all right. When God come, I'ma be able to start my own fire. When God come, I'ma be able to start my own fire.
How dare you insinuate such a thing, Norbit?
Not the Norbit. Oh, my goodness.
I'm gonna turn the other cheek.
And Habibi, you're wrong for that. I just
All I'm saying is, he came up here talking mad cash money shit yesterday.
Y'all should have
And now
seen it.
look at them demons. They are some demons. Y'all are some demons. Look at them. Look at the demons, Kukali.
Wow.
Wait, Slim Roski said ABC easiest 1, 2, 3. No veggies, please. ABC. That nigga needs some veggies. That nigga needs the cyclosporidia. That nigga needs the cyclosporidia.
He's built like a deep breast. He's built like a deep breast.
He built like a Mini Cooper.
That nigga's glucose is too fucking high.
Listen, I can't wait to see the look on y'all faces. God, take
built
my
like a
revenge
deep
in
breast.
heaven. Nigga, what you need to do,
You're
what you
not
need to
making
do is, you know what you need to do? Go to the store right now and eat some lettuce. You need that cyclosporidia. Go eat you some eggs, nigga. I hear they recalling blueberries too. Get you some lettuce, some eggs, some blueberries. Make you a salad. Go make you a salad.
Hey man, gluttony is a sin, brother.
I was about to say he's probably mad because he can't see it no more. Listen, hey, that's a him problem. Sort it out, darling.
You can see Jesus, but not his feet.
He needs some.
Eat some lettuce, nigga. You need the cyclosporidia.
Last time you seen your toes, nigga.
I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's his hand. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait one
That
second.
nigga,
Black Atheist Rant. I can't tell if it's his hands in his PFP or a burger. I can't tell.
Y'all funny as hell, yeah.
We got Snoop Dogg. Hello, Snoop Dogg.
they
What's
gon'
up?
they gon'
Can't do that on camera.
they gon' flag you, gang. You can't. They don't want to see you smoke.
Yeah.
Good. Why does his ass look like a fortune cookie?
I don't know because listen, this is the thing. He came up here bragging for us. Nigga, if you come up here dragging for us, you better look like Brad Pitt, bitch.
Look like you can only drag him because he can't walk.
I told you, Kush. I told
Damn,
you.
they got
I
us.
told you, gang. Yeah.
Eating some blueberries and some eggs and some lettuce.
Z Basil said, I got myself a Taylor Farms baseball hat.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, if you come up here, you better come up here looking like Brad Pitt. If you're gonna drag for us, you better come up here looking like Brad Pitt, because when Ariel go to your profile and see anything untoward, it's over. It's over.
Anything untoward is
Be quick. It's fucking over.
I feel like
You know what's crazy though?
I feel like you could scrape frosting from underneath his armpits.
Bro, get her down, bro. That nigga said pizza.
Oh my god.
This nigga got an extra belt.
With extra cheese.
I'm toward unloved and unbalanced.
Bro, get this motherfucker down, bro.
Radiant said hashtag not my little Caesars.
He said, give one to Caesar.
My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I feel like
Ariel, that is diabolical. Salute to you. Because man, this is the funniest thing I've seen all day, man.
Oh my God, I'm crying.
Okay, give unto Caesar's what is Caesar's. Okay.
Oh my God.
I feel like he could use his belly as like a microphone muffler.
Listen. He came up here saying all kind of so much so we had to block him, and now he back on his other page. That's how crazy he was yesterday. But guess what, sir? All I know is you are the definition of blessed and highly favored. Because nigga.
Do you mean
brother?
Do you mean highly flavored? Do you mean highly flavored?
Yes, blessed and highly flavored.
Y'all lying.
Highly flavored.
Wait until Jesus
Listen,
revenge.
wait until Jesus
gonna get my
Jesus gonna pass you up. He's not gonna recognize you, sir. He didn't see you down here like that,
Like
bitch.
JPM. How on earth, JPM? How did you manifest being built like a
Oh my
deep breast?
God, bro.
How do you manifest?
Oh my fucking God, man.
How do you manifest being built like a deep breath, bro?
That nigga built like
yeah, we breathing hard. We ain't going nowhere.
Let's see who had the
Back on
last
you with me.
laugh. We will see who's gonna have the last laugh, man.
Shut the fuck up, please.
Highly flavored deep breath. Flavored deep breath.
I'm crying.
They mad because Jesus King. That's why they mad because Jesus.
Oh my God. Oh God, man. Oh shit.
JPM stands for Jesus is plump man. Oh my God.
That honestly tracks.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
North, they said you started all this.
That guy's built like a 1990s calculator, bro.
Listen, I didn't start it. He did. It's from yesterday.
20th century calculator, bro. Build, bro. You know those wide calculators you see in like offices? That's the one he's
The ones with the solar on them.
Man. This made my day.
I'm
Thank
back
y'all.
because I do
Thank
have a
y'all.
question though, because y'all love throwing Judgment Day in our being in fucking line, and this what Jesus see coming his way. Why the fuck do y'all think you're getting in?
They'll probably went there because they thought it was like a heavenly Popeyes or some shit.
And look at everybody else in the line.
The weight
They're
requirement.
wide than a motherfucker, and y'all think Jesus gonna be like, "Come on in."
Mistaking the pearly gates for French fries.
That nigga does not fit the European beauty standard. Can't get in, brother. They like them thin in Europe. Oh man. But that nigga in man. And we said all that to say black people should be Christian. Yeah. Oh man.
Breezy said, hide your fries, hide your nuggets.
Niggas in heaven starving because he's hogging all the food. you get there after this nigga like, hey man. Yeah. And he going to heaven for the milk and the honey. But yeah. Oh, I needed that laugh, bro. Ooh.
Area. Oh my God, TikTok jail.
Call it. The book of Numbers. Niggas putting flames in the chat. How you fear mongering with emojis, brother?
The only flames you need to be worried about, okay? And go find you something else to do, JP.
I'm curious as to what's in that box. Is it an extra most bestest or is it just a $5 regular? Because see, people don't know about that extra most bestest.
It's the $5. That's all we could afford.
Man. Listen. Man, Lil C's don't even got the $5 pizza no more. All they shit like $8 and up now. Can't even get you no regular. Yeah, extra most with the That's factually, yeah. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Dugal, you going live at 3 or you going live like at night?
All night tonight.
Dugal out the dog. Right. It's gonna be dark outside.
If Mikael joins, it's going to be very dark.
Well, if you believe in God or you're calling something God, feel free to join us. If you think your God is real, pull up on me. And to the people watching, tap the screen. The taps is how you get it pushed out to the FYP so we can get more people up here. So tap the screen, share the live. And if you already shared the live, help me get the taps up to, I'm trying to get it to 100K. Get your heart me's if you haven't got it. And the Go Populous help. Thank you, Yash. Go Populous. Get your Go Populars. Get your Heart Me and a Rose. If you send 10 roses, Lorts is going to do a poem. Roses are red. She'll do a poem. If you send 20, I'm gonna make Dugal do it since he can't rap. So yeah. And somebody sent 10. Go ahead, Lords. Well, they sent 9. So one more and then okay, there you go. Well, no, that's not the same person. Dugal, you got one?
A basic one off the top of my head.
Roses are red. Go ahead.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Religion is stupid, and believers are too.
Amen. Hey, Lords. She's on Teacup, but I'll do hers, and then when she come back, she'll do one. Maybe. I know she said her head was hurting. Roses are damn. Roses are red. Roses are red. Shit stains are brown. If you believe in these gods, you're a motherfucking clown. Amen. There we go. And some people's shit stains be other colors. Not that I know. I got
one I've heard. Roses are red. Black Atheist Rants. Tonight's gonna be wild. Just keep it in your pants.
Hey.
Very good one.
No promises, right? Well, you know how like you say, oh look, no promises. I'm having back. Go ahead. You had one, Ariel.
Oh yeah, I was about to say roses are red. Sometimes the stain is green. Your God's not real because that bitch ain't never been seen.
Yeah. You send 10 roses, you get a poem. How about that? So I don't know what the Thunderbolts get you. So yeah, somebody's grandfather is in the request box. Come on back, dude. Whoever that man was, that old man. I'm 56. He's older than me. What's up, Reverend?
Fam, what's up with all y'all? Yeah, man. I got one for y'all. Roses are red, violets are blue. Jesus only wants to fuck you. Yeah.
Tommy said, can we get a poem that's not about shit? Hey, Tommy, roses are red. Shit stains stink. Stop believing these gods and learn how to think. Amen. Yeah. That was I think it was. Wait. Yeah, that was him. That's him.
I'm celebrating my birthday yesterday, today. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. The Holy Trinity ran alive yesterday. True Holy Trinity. That's oh my goodness.
Tomilius Aurelius.
Roses are red.
Mm-hmm.
Who does Tommy think he is? Because I'm starting to wonder. What you need to do is go somewhere else and sit down and ponder.
It could be a bowl, a certain bowl he's sitting on, pondering, but he's doing
that nigga said. That nigga Tommy said, "I think, therefore I am."
That's that guy earlier talking about everything's a frequency. That's your subconscious. That's your reality.
Oh, somebody sent the rose, but you got to send 9 more. It don't count. Can't get you no poem if you don't send 9 more. 9 more roses get you a poem. Go ahead. Is 10 gets you a poem, and if you send 20, everybody got to do one. Okay, that's 10. Who gonna do it?
JPM, please get your
still in
funky
there?
ass out of the fucking comments. Big funky sloppy at like yuck. Please.
All right,
I get to laugh at you as you in here for eternity. What the fuck do y'all think is gonna be going on? You're about to get your memory wiped, and you're gonna be up there. Listen, it's not gonna be that, okay? It doesn't exist. But even if it did, that is not, I don't know where y'all think y'all are gonna be. What you think it's gonna be like a window and y'all can look down into hell? You think he's gonna let y'all watch us get tortured and put like that's the God that you believe in? Y'all are fucking weirdos. Y'all be having plenty of other shit. Somebody beat your ass. You got 2 black eyes and you worried about where I'm gonna go in the afterlife, bitch. You need to figure out who punched the fuck out of you, please. Y'all niggas be having fucking diabetes and shit. And you worried about what the fuck I'm gonna be doing in the afterlife, bitch. You gonna find out before me if you don't lay off the cholesterol, bitch.
Well, somebody paid for a poem, so who gonna do it? I'll do it, but
Roses are red. You're fat as fuck. Your pants don't strap far enough for you to tuck. Damn, put your stomach up, bitch. Y'all niggas get on my fucking nerves.
yeah. What she said.
Roses are red, and your
Hey,
neck
what's
is
up,
black.
atheist? I don't know if you remember me, but we talked like a day or two ago.
Hey, I don't know if you remember me, but I was definitely in the middle of something very poetic, and that was very rude.
Or can I talk?
How old are you?
20. We were talking about MMA and then like Faith. I don't know if you remember. Then I had to go because I was at work.
Mm-hmm. I remember you. And you didn't come back.
Nah, because I clocked out. I went straight home and went to bed, bro.
I feel you.
I was in there for 10 hours. I'm not gonna lie.
Ain't nothing wrong with you getting your bread, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I do remember where we left off. I don't know if you want to.
Where did we leave off?
You were talking about the hits and misses.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you? Yeah, because you was talking about correct me if I'm wrong, but I think your grandmother, something happened with your grandmother. You prayed and it got better, and then something happened with your uncle or your grandfather, and you prayed and it didn't get better.
Yeah.
And I was asking you right before you got down. I was asking you, do you count the hits and ignore the misses?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? My bad. That was the last part. The last part was you were asking me about. We were talking about like the Pope and that, and then you told me what do I think of God should do because you mentioned Jacob. I told you.
Yeah, that is our okay. Yeah. Because if you go and look at the story of Jacob, he lived his. They put it in the Bible. His words were, if God helps me, gets to my destination and feeds me and protects me, then he will be my God. That's what Jacob said. And I was asking you to hold God to the same standard Jacob did. That's when you left and had to go get a clock out of work. Yeah.
I did have an answer for that now that I think about it. We are promised blessings by God. So we do get things in return. As it mentions, like if you trust in me, I'll bless you. And and one of the things that he does promise us is eternal life, as I'm sure like people mentioned before. So that's like one of the, like obviously something you could hold him to is to know that he tells you will be all right and you will be blessed. Like, and you're not guaranteed free of suffering or like bad things, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's something you can hold him to. Like, I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. I know y'all had your own thing going on, but that's not something you can hold him to. That's something you can hold out hope for later. You can't hold him to that until you die.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say too. Because if you believe that the account that's written in Genesis about Jacob is true, that happened in the real world. He wasn't dead yet, according to the scripture. And so if in reality, God said, if in reality, Jacob held God to a standard and God blessed him, so, like it wasn't a wait on God's timing thing. No, Jacob needed help right then and there, and God answered him right then and there, according to the story. And I'm asking you to have a little bit of that.
How do I explain this? Because that's a good statement, not quite statement in question. If I believed and knew I wasn't getting anything in return, would I still believe? I'm not saying it's what you're asking me, but I don't have an answer for that. That's a good question. I don't have an answer for that.
Hold up. Hold up. Just hold up for a minute. I want to actually, so you don't think I'm lying. Just hold up. I know you don't think I'm lying, but just give me a second. Watch this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to pull the exact thing up, and I want you to. So it's Genesis 20, and it's Genesis 28. I knew it was the later chapters. Genesis 28, verses 20 through 22. Go and read what Jacob says. I'm gonna read it. 20 through 22. Hold up. I guess I could read the King James, but I don't.
I got one of the oldest Bibles and converted to English, the Ethiopian. I don't know if you want me to read that one.
Damn. You got an Ethiopian Bible?
Yeah, Ethiopian converted, all 88 books.
Really?
Yeah.
So this is the NASB 1995. It says, then Jacob made a vow saying, if God will be with me and will keep me on this journey that I take, and will give me food to eat and garments to wear, and I return to my father's house in safety, then the Lord will be my God. This stone which I have set up as a pillar will be God's house, and of all that you give me, I will surely give a tenth to you. So he's setting a requirement. If you want to be my God, he said, give me food, give me clothes, give me shelter, and protect me on this journey to my father's house. And then I will set up this stone as a altar to you and worship you. But it says, first, you must do this for me. That's what Jacob said. Juicy?
I don't know if it's will be
your name Juicy.
You call me Oso. Oso is my actual name. Hold up, give me a second. 1 second.
My boy got the oh man. That nigga while I'm waiting on him to come back. Kelly, are you up here on purpose?
Hi, hey Black, how are you?
I'm doing good. Are you up here on purpose?
On purpose? What do you mean by that?
Like, do you know you requested?
Yes, I did request. I just came to talk about the topic.
Okay.
So can I just ask before I proceed, were you ever a Christian?
Yeah.
You were a Christian. Okay.
There's
I
a
just,
snake in
have
my
a short story to tell you, since you say your God is not real.
A short story?
Prove me wrong. Yes, and it's real. It's a true story.
Is it
It's
30 seconds or less?
It's less. So it's my personal story. When I was in high school, I got in an accident, and then I hit my head really hard to the point where I was losing my memory, right? And no medications could help me. The doctors couldn't help me. There was something wrong in my brain after that. And then when I had gone to church and they prayed for me, immediately I was healed. You see, so I can't deny the existence of God because I am a living testimony of his grace and his mercy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want you to hold that right there. So
I was in an accident too, and I unalived for like about 7 seconds. I'm an atheist. I'm back.
So what? Okay. I can't tell. Are you black? You black, right? You look black.
Yeah, I'm black.
African descent, right?
Congolese. I'm African.
Perfect. So do you really believe that the same God that your people prayed to during the transatlantic slave trade and the oppression in the Americas, you think that God helped you when you hit your head?
100%.
And so where was that God at?
When you say the same, sorry to cut you off. When you say the same God you prayed to during the transatlantic slave trade, my ancestors did not believe in him. So, and I wasn't there. No, they did not. They prayed to different gods. I prayed to Jesus. They prayed to other gods. They prayed to other deities, and they worshipped other deities.
Christianity began being forced on black people during the 1450s. Have you heard of the Doomed Verses?
No. I know there's sorry.
Yeah, so because I'm trying to, you said hold up.
You don't even got to go that far back. Like, it's Christians right now today that pray. We just seen a lady get shot in the face on camera after she called on Jesus Christ. But you think he gave you your memories back?
Because
she's about to justify slaves being slaves because they didn't know the God that these white people forced onto them.
But hold up, that's not true because Congo converted to not all of Congo, but the king at that time, he converted in 1491.
King.
Nzinga.
Is a Bakongo king. I'm not from that tribe, so I can't really say much about those people.
Well, what I'm saying is Christianity was in the Congo before they were brought, or some of them were brought. Well, it's actually right around the same. This is the year before. Because I got it wrong last time. His conversion is 2 years before the Inter-Caetera, where Columbus came back after discovering America. And so he converted right before they started like the real deal major trafficking across the Atlantic. That's when they converted right before that. So we didn't have to go that far back, but I'm just saying the same God that these people prayed to, who are from the Congo, they converted to Christianity, accepted Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior, and he didn't help them, but he helped you. There was a there was a bombing, and they did it to a church, and they unalived 4 black girls in the church. They beat it, right? They TNT the church, and they I think they injured 35 people and they unalived 4 black girls. You think the same God that allowed that to happen at church helped you with your injury?
Well, you know, the thing with Christianity is we do not view death as losing because we have already gained eternal life, you see. So even if I had to pass today, or God forbid, someone had to take my life, I have not lost anything, you see.
So why weren't you, okay, this is what I'm saying. So you believe God helped you.
Yes, he did.
Was that a good thing?
It was, because I'm here for a purpose.
Okay.
Mind you, he the one let you get hit in the first fucking place. Why he didn't just stop the crash?
Because sometimes God allows bad things to happen so we can testify about it, so people can believe.
And you thought this was a great testimony to tell us that while children starve to death and women get raped and kids get assaulted and abused, he gave you your memory back. You thought that was going to bring us home to Christ.
Right. About that, do you know that evil entered in the world? Because of the sin of Adam and Eve, right? Do you realize that
Pivoting is
God who does
crazy.
evil?
Because pivoting is crazy. I want you to respond to what I just said. I don't care how it entered into the world. That was God's fault too. You're telling me he let you get in a fucking crash and hit your head so hard that you lost your goddamn memory. Then he watched you take medicine that didn't work and go to doctor's appointments that didn't work. And then you went to church and he healed you immediately. But that little 6-year-old who cries out to him every night when her daddy sneaks in her fucking room, he don't do shit for her.
That's not true.
Ma'am.
Yikes.
So you're telling me that my experience is false?
So I'm asking you why you think he gives a fuck about giving your memory back, but he don't give a fuck about everybody else that's being harmed. I want to know why you think you're that important, that he did that for you, but you don't question him about why he doesn't help people that actually need it.
That's not true. God literally, he loves everybody and he cares about everybody.
He loves everybody and he cares about everybody, but he's only answering bitches that lose their memory and go to church and ask for it back.
Please respect me. I'm not here to disrespect you.
Absolutely not.
Didn't earn that
You
respect.
don't have to call me the B word. I did not insult
You are a bitch. Excusing rape is bitch behavior. You are a bitch. You're not
Crying
giving.
is crazy anyways, because I didn't directly call you a bitch. I will, but I didn't.
I am.
I didn't. I want you to think about what I just said. Yeah. Y'all bitches be crybabies for nothing.
Yeah. Your tone doesn't excuse what you say.
I know she was about to piss everybody off from what she said earlier. I said it in the comments.
Yeah. I kind of got an answer for like what you said earlier, but I don't know if it's going to be an answer that.
But did you hear that?
What?
Did you hear what just went on?
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
She's a Christian like you.
Yeah.
And God healed her, brought her memory back, and didn't help your uncle.
Well, as I told you, but last time, things happened, man, and I took perseverance in my sufferings. Like,
Okay, and this why right there. Everybody, hold up. This is why I'm asking y'all. What is the standard? That can't be the standard for God. Cannot be things happen. It cannot be that, because that's not what the nigga in the Bible said.
The verse with Jacob, how he requested clothes and food and stuff. There's a verse where it says, "Lean on to me, for I will clothe." Like, do not the birds like have food and all of this? Do you not think that you're worth more than them? For I will clothe you and feed you, and not to worry about those things. So that is,
you know how many people starve every fucking year.
So let's put that to the test here.
What's up?
Go ahead, and it's crazy you have to ask, but go ahead and ask God to do exactly what that verse is saying. for all of the children that are starving right now. Ask God to do it. Go ahead.
Well, I never said that. That's why I mentioned before. I can admit when I don't know or have a
You
good
just
answer.
said the Bible says that don't worry about that because don't I feed the birds and the other animals? Ain't this what you just said?
Yeah, but it never said that it excludes that there's suffering in this world.
Okay, I want you to read that. Repeat what you
The
just
verse,
said.
I got the verse. I'll go get it 1 sec. Let me
Go
see.
ahead. Go get that. I want you to read it. Not us, because I heard what you said. I just don't think you heard what you said.
Barry, you know, it's amazing. When people come with this thing that the medicine wasn't working, do they think that the medication is supposed to, like, you take it today and it works today? Do they understand that medication takes time to work and that the medication is to help reform some medication to help reform neural pathways so that eventually it is amazed me the sort of level of thinking of reasoning people use when it comes to this sort of thing. And they think the problem is not the experience. Nobody's denying the experience. People are saying it's your conclusion. How have you concluded? What's the deal breaker for you to know that it is the God? Just because it's prayer, somebody prayed, does it really mean it's the God? Because you're doing it after this, therefore because of this. You were taking medication before. Medication takes a long while to work. And then they make it look as if the doctor did not know what they were doing. And the doctor didn't tell you one shit that the medication ain't working. That's your own conclusion. I've seen it too often.
You talking about me or the person?
Hey,
chat?
Juicy. What'd she do a good job on?
What? Defending her fate?
Yeah, she didn't defend it, though. She got mad when I started asking about it.
Well, I wouldn't say she got mad. I say that she got mad with you calling her, saying the B word.
Yeah, using grown-up words in a grown-up space is so crazy, right?
Well, it's not crazy, but I know you wouldn't like if you're in a conversation with someone, they call you a B word.
Yeah,
Kind of
so
wrong.
again, I didn't directly call her a bitch. Y'all love to cry about shit that never fucking happened.
Well, even if it didn't, I can see where she's coming from.
Yeah, it didn't. But that's not my point. Y'all will rub each other's backs over nothing. Good job, sis. God bless you, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm sitting up here asking about children starving and being raped and touched on. And you talking about good job, sister. You did so good. I'm so
Well, you
proud
never
of
asked me
for
you never asked
defending
me
your
for my
God.
answer. But here's the verse. It says, therefore, I tell you, do not be anxious about your life. What will you eat? What will you drink? Nor about your body, what you will put on. Is not life more than food and body more than clothing? Look at the birds in the air. They neither sow nor reap, nor gather into barns, and yet your heavenly Father feeds them. Are you not more important or more value than they are? And which of you being anxious can add a single hour to a span of his life? And why are you anxious about clothing? Consider the lilies in the field and how they grow, and neither toil nor spin. Kind of keeps going from there. I don't know if you want me to read the rest.
Yeah. And so what is that talking about?
If one makes the right choice, no reason that one could be anxious. Jesus gives two I have the study Bible, so it kind of breaks it down. But unless you want like my thing.
And what's
How do you make it? What's the wrong choice to make to where God be like, all right, fuck that. I'm gonna let that one starve. They made the wrong decision.
There's no choice. It's like I have to keep. I feel like, not saying this is you, but when you get the answer that, hey, there's evil things that happen in this world that aren't of His will.
That's what just came out of your mouth, though.
That never came out of my mouth.
You literally just said, and then you cut it off and said, I'm looking at the study Bible. You just said if one makes a right choice, what's the choice?
I never said that. I mean, if you
You
want to
literally, this is recorded. Yes, you did.
Okay, yeah, if you could clip it and send it to me, then yeah.
He did say, I heard him. You did say it, sir.
You just said it like 30 seconds. Yes, you did.
I don't think that's what I was like interpreting. But if what I was trying to get at was like he answered about Jacob, right? And what Jacob requested. And that's what he's giving us.
So, right.
Like, is it me? Because it can't be me not tracking. It's not me.
You definitely said that, but
Not you,
I want you
Ariel.
to-
Ariel is not you.
Like,
It is him.
You definitely said it. But what I want you to understand is that I want to ask you, what's the is that verse a guarantee, or is it saying he may do it or he might not do it? What's the completion rate on that for God? Does he have to do that? Does he have to do what he said 100% of the time, or no?
But seek first the kingdom of God, and all these things shall be added unto you.
Right. We're talking about Christians.
Yeah.
Majority of the places where these things are happening, and actually, if Loris was here, she'd give you the hunger. She goes through the numbers of like the World Hunger Index, where we go and rank the countries based on who's eating and who's starving. The most Christian countries are at the bottom, literally. I think the bottom countries, the places where there's the most Christianity are at the bottom of the World Hunger Index.
I think
They're
that proves
starving.
your faith even more. I think that if anything, that proves it, the suffering and perseverance.
Stop. What do you say your name was?
Also,
stop. You just read a verse.
perseverance when they're fucking dying. Are we being serious right now?
I never said the answer will be satisfying.
Stop. You just quoted a verse, and I asked you what it's talking about, and you said if they make the right decision, then this verse is going to come true for them. The countries that are the most Christian are starving.
Yeah, I made a mistake on the doing the right thing. You can't earn that. I didn't mean that, by the way.
So that verse is not true all the time.
Not in like a 100% like satisfaction rate is what I'll give.
And are you okay with a God that can feed all starving children and doesn't?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
Like he told her, good job. Good job defending God, even though he's nasty and he's evil. Good job.
What do you think he promises them, especially kids after death?
Okay, hold up. Listen. Because this is what we deal with this a lot. So I understand that in order for the religion to work, y'all have to care more about after you pass away. And that is a dehumanizing thing. That's an insensitive thing to worry about when people are starving in the real world. That's okay. You're saying people starving to death in reality is okay because after they starve to death,
because what did he promise them in the afterlife? Y'all are fucking sick. I'm ramping up to cuss you the fuck out. I am. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you could do it. I mean,
I'm gonna have to.
Mind you,
y'all are nasty. Y'all are nasty. This is food, right? Which is still absolutely terrible. I don't think y'all understand what it takes to starve to death.
Yeah.
But children are also being raped to death, to unalivement. They're being beat to unalivement. And you're talking about, well, but what's God gonna give them in the afterlife that we can't fucking prove and don't have any evidence of? That's nasty. That's crazy as fuck.
If you could save as many starving children as you wanted to, how many would you save?
all of them.
Why?
I mean, I'm not evil. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Oh well.
You admit it. Your God is evil.
Bro, no. I mean, I think you guys are trying to like.
Nigga,
Your God is evil. Your God is evil. You just admit it.
All right. Well, I mean, look, it's a conversation. There's no gotcha moments in this, right?
It's not a gotcha moment if you
that
say
is a
something.
gotcha moment.
It's not a gotcha
What
moment.
you just did was a gotcha moment.
Stop. Hold
It's
up.
not.
You said out your brother. I asked you if you could save as many as you wanted to. How many would you save? You're the one that said all of them.
And what did I say beforehand?
And then
when you asked me, what did I say beforehand?
What did you say?
I told you that they inherit the kingdom of heaven.
Okay, cool. Let's talk about reality. In reality.
That is reality.
Not reality.
Let's talk about the
not to you guys.
Listen.
Because that's not how fucking reality works. There ain't no, well, this is my reality and that's your reality.
These are the
That's
same
why I told you
motherfuckers.
earlier, you cannot hold him to that fucking standard because you can't prove that until you die. You
And
don't
even
have any
then-
evidence that that's going to happen in the afterlife. That's fucking sick.
And even then, these are the
fucking
same
weird.
motherfuckers that literally say that if Ted Bundy and all these assaultists and murderers were to repent, they go into heaven. Why the fuck would we want to be a part of that any fucking way?
Don't forget when you ask them. Don't forget when you asked them how many kids would he save? He said all of them. I'm not evil. That's what he said. He said all of them because
Well,
I'm not
in
evil.
the sense of like, if we're gonna like be doing like straw mans or like gotcha moments, I guess
No,
I'll like
you
break
did-
it
Okay,
down.
motherfucker, listen here. It's not.
man.
Hold on.
Gotcha.
Stop. It's not the straw man, and it's not the fucking got you, bitch. We literally verbatim know this book. Your God lets people suffer yearly, not only in the book, but in real fucking life if this fucker exists. So the fact that you're able to see that children need to be fed and need to be safe shows that you have more morale than your own fucking God, you dumb fuck.
I mean, I guess. Well,
I mean,
what I'm
I
saying-
guess.
Yeah, I mean,
You guess?
I guess if that's how she wants to put it.
No, you guess. No, that's how she put it. That's how the logical conclusion of what you said, sir.
Well, if you let me break down what I
conclusion.
meant.
It has nothing to do with it. Got you moment,
Okay.
juicy. Right now, you are lowering your morals for that fucking immoral God. That's all you're doing.
All right. Well,
Your
can I
own morals.
finish?
You just showed that you could be more moral than your God because you will feed them. Your
Aye.
God, who has all the power, sits back. I'm not finished, sir. I'm not finished cooking because right
You're
now,
saying that if
you
God
just
doesn't
feed me off. Hey, shh, hold on a minute. Hold on. You, out of your own mouth, said you will feed them. And on top of that, out of your own mouth, you have this foot and mouth disease where you make a statement, where you give a verse that actually contradicts you. You step in your own shit. It contradicts you. You said, Jesus said to the disciples, don't worry about tomorrow or the food of what you get, because as the same way God takes care of the sparrows and he clothes them, he will take care of you. And you just out your fucking mouth said, they will get thing in the afterlife. No, Jesus was saying is here and now. You like on your text.
All right. Well, can I finish? Is I the rant over? Appreciate you, man.
You're not even listening though.
What happened?
Imagine.
Oh, bitch. Hell no. Yeah, that was a direct hit, bitch. Right at you. Shut the fuck up. Y'all are no. I don't want your explanation on why it's fine for kids to fucking starve because they'll be fine in heaven later. No, thank you.
Well, so I can't reply to the host.
No, thank you.
Kids to be great.
Well,
It's okay
you
for
already-
them to be interfered. They will get their reward in heaven. Listen to yourself. It's nothing to laugh at, Mumu.
Are you gonna
It's
keep
nothing to
going?
laugh at. It's not funny.
Hold on.
Because right now you're being condescending.
The rant is
You're
just funny.
micro condescending laughter. Yeah, I have all rights to rant because you lack the morality. Right now, I'm going to say you lack the morality. You lack the empathy. That's the problem. When you lower your morals
Your
to
question
your
was-
God's level, you are
question was-
despicable. You are narcissistic. You
But
are
it-
just as sick as your fucking God.
Okay, I mean, I guess. But anyways, your question was a what if that I answered. And then you told me that, like, I proved you saying that God is evil when you asked me a what if question, as if, like, if you said, if I had the chance, as if God doesn't feed children, as if they don't inherit heaven, right? Like, there's more into it. That's why I mentioned.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you going to, like, refute it, Ariel?
I already did. You can't prove heaven. You have no fucking evidence of the afterlife. And even if you fucking did, what is the point of sending them here knowing they're about to suffer and die so you can take them back to heaven? Just stop making them
believe in
fucking. Stop making them. Stop making them. You're sending them here to suffer. For what?
Am I going to get muted again or what?
Yes, because I already told you I don't want your stupid ass explanation on why you think it's fine for kids to starve. I don't care.
I mean, then what?
Y'all are nasty. Y'all are fucking nasty.
Yeah, it's not okay for children to starve and get raped. So the explanation
100%.
Okay.
I know you see the fucking host talking, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, you told me a while.
Listen here, motherfucker. This isn't your space and you're not going to colonize it either. So imagine a black man is speaking. You shut the fuck up, white man. You can't colonize this space. I know you're itching to because it's in your fucking blood. Shut the fuck up.
Didn't we just that I was black?
Yeah, you're black and I'm fucking the Queen of Sheba, bitch. Continue with what you were saying, Bart, because I know he saw your bots light up. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just going to say, if there is no explanation you could give if you agree that is children should not be, if there's a God, children should not starve to death and they should not be raped. There is no explanation you could give if you think that that is evil, like you said. There's no explanation. Now that you agree that having the power to do something about that and not doing something is evil, according to your own words, you must hold your God to that standard because that is your standard. In every other case, as we've shown, that is your standard. It's time to hold God to it the way Jacob does in Genesis 28, verses 20 through 22. Go and, if you haven't already, go and read the last 3 verses of Genesis 28. Go to Genesis chapter 28 and read verses 20, 21, and 22. And look at how they talk in the Bible. That motherfucker said he demanded something of God, and he said, you will not be my God until you do it. That's what he said. You can't wash that away. And to the young lady that was up with him, if you still watching, this goes for you too. Like, you had a traumatic experience. I wrote down what you said. You had a traumatic experience, and you're saying God helped you. We're not taking away from your experience. We're taking away from what you attribute your experience to. You went through something traumatic, and you gained your memory back. Then you gave credit to that experience to God. That is the problem. Because when you say God helped me, I'm going to ask you, why isn't God helping them? And the excuses you give did not stop God from helping you. If you say, well, there's, sin entered the world, that didn't stop God from helping you. If you say, well, men are, free will, free will didn't stop God from helping you. The world being fallen and Adam and Eve eating the fruit didn't stop him from helping you either. Nothing stopped him from helping you, so don't give an excuse why he isn't helping someone else.
We have a flash go with ice cream cones, so if everyone can at least send one ice cream cone, we can get it. Also, she's here. She's just muted because imagine being mad at me for cursing towards an ignoramus, but you're not mad at the fact that children are getting raped and starving on a daily fucking basis under your supposed God's watch, and you're excusing the fucking behaviors. Crazy work, but my cursing, all the horrors.
All right. Before we go on to the next person, we've got 173 people in here. Welcome, Mama Bash Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. Please send your heart me's, send a rose with it if you can. Also, please, the flash goal up there for ice creams. We have regular gift goals. Gifting panels also helps bars stay up in the rankings. So please gift where you can, if you can, how you can. And if you can become a super fan, that would be awesome too. Please, please, please tap and share.
Listen, not you mad at cuss words, but your Christian brethren is in the comments telling us, oh, y'all, what I would do to y'all that don't believe, but that would just be the devil. That would lead me to hell. You're threatening violence against people because they don't believe in your stupid ass God. Like, this is the level of fucking psychosis that y'all be in. You're threatening violence towards me because I don't believe in your God, but you don't give a fuck that your God watches kids get harmed. You want to be violent towards me because I don't believe in the bitch, not ask him questions or at least have a little bit of fucking concern. Y'all are weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like you had a field day.
Yeah. So So Kelly, did you hear the conversation with Oso?
Yes, I did. I'm just here because I feel like you misinterpreting my experience, right? So when I had lost my memory, I was immediately healed when they prayed for me, like on that instance, immediate. And I cannot deny that.
We don't
I can never
care.
deny the existence of God, you see, and you cannot deny my experience either.
You're literally, I don't know if you're doing it on purpose.
Right.
You're missing the point. That's great for you. So God works, God listens. Why the fuck he ain't listening when the kids are getting harmed and why he ain't listening to them? Why do you think you were that special that you went to church and asked him to give your memories back and he heard you and he did it? But he's not helping them. Why not? Why don't you have a problem with that?
Well, I wouldn't say that God is not helping them.
They're dying. What are you talking about? The same thing that I said about your crash, he let you get in the fucking crash. Why he didn't just stop the crash?
I answered that already. I told you.
Right, but I'm asking you to apply that same logic to them kids.
Which logic? Do you remember what I said?
So I remember what you said. It's just, if you were listening when I was just speaking, the excuses you would give for why he isn't helping them, that didn't stop him from helping you. Do you see what I'm saying? Because, but right before you, nah, Sphinx, watch out. right before you had dropped, you had brought up about, if I'm not mistaken, you brought up about sin entering the world, or you brought up the free will thing. And I was about to say that. What you said?
I did. I was trying to explain, but I was cut off.
Yeah. And that what you brought up is not, it doesn't stop, or it doesn't stop him from helping you. Did God wake you up this morning?
He did.
Did God bless you with food, clothing, and shelter this morning?
He did.
Are you, where are you right now? Are you at home?
Yes, I'm at home.
You about to eat supper or dinner, right? In a minute, right?
No, I'm about to sleep.
Right. And but you already had dinner, right?
Yes, I did.
God gave you that dinner, right?
Yes.
The bed that you're about to sleep in, he's blessed you with that too, right?
Yes.
The home you're in, where you have your shelter and you're protected from the mosquitoes and the weather and the rain and the frogs and shit, that's from God. The burglar can't just come in because your doors are locked. You're safe and secure in your home, right?
Yes.
And nothing got in the way of God providing those things for you. Nothing stopped him. I said frog, I know. Nothing got in his way when it was time to help you. You have to be more, what's the opposite of selfish?
Selfless.
My bad. My brain, I'm thinking about frogs. You have to be more selfless. I would ask you to, or generous. Yeah. Selfless. Got to be more selfless, because this conversation is how I stopped being a Christian. It's because I could not get over this right here. Why would God bless me and not them? That's what I was asking myself. Why would he do that?
It makes you make excuses for wrong things, like the kids that's getting essayed in church by pastors. Do you think, what do you think the kids did wrong, ma'am?
Nothing wrong.
Okay, so hold up. If they did nothing wrong, how could you sleep peacefully knowing the God that gave you that is not helping them? When in every and if I asked you the same thing I asked Oso, you would say, I would help those kids, Bar.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Right. Let's just say I was facing you right now and you're sitting, you're not doing anything. And I walked up to you and I smacked you in the face. Did you do anything wrong?
No.
Y'all are so
Exactly.
fucking dumb. Y'all
And
are
that's
so
what free
fucking
will.
dumb. You're so dumb. You're fucking dumb.
Exactly. Now, can I finish? And that's free will. It was my free will to walk up to you and to smack you in the face.
And it was them kids' free will not to get touched. Who won?
No,
why
it
he
was the
always let the
pastor's free
evil
will to
free will?
abuse their
Right.
pastor
Why
and
does
the
their
children.
free will always override the victim? Where
At
was the
end,
victim's
I'll
free
tell
will?
you this, Ariel. God is a God of justice, and these evil.
Shut the fuck up, because this bitch getting ready to tell
They
me
are
about
gonna
heaven
face
too.
the wrath of
No,
God. They
absolutely
are.
not. Y'all can go be disgusting together. Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead, Sphinx.
Have a
I
good
don't know why
day.
you did
Have a
that,
good
because
day.
you sent it to the wrong person. I don't know what you did that for. I don't know what you did that for. And this nigga who don't never drop the people, which is why I started saying send it to
I
me
didn't just
in
drop
the
her,
first place. Who did it?
Who did I send it to, yo?
Nigga, my hand did this.
Dropped her.
I didn't drop her.
No, who did I send it to?
Now everybody quiet, everybody on mute. Who dropped that hoe?
I didn't drop her.
I'm not a mod. So
I'm not a moderator. I'm not a moderator.
Not
You
you.
run your life like that hoe.
Yo, Bar, cut it out, bro.
I'm not a moderator, nigga.
I didn't know who dropped there.
I said the Galaxy. Who did I send the Galaxy to, please?
You
Somebody
sent
tell
it
me.
to Bar.
I didn't drop
Okay.
There's a lot of mods, man.
Not
I'm not a mod.
I said God did. God did, man.
Yeah, I'm not a mod over here.
But the thing is, guys, you see, look, one thing she don't understand. Hey, those things, experience, as we said before, you're not dismissing experience, but the problem is the conclusion. I just went and searched and looked at in terms of memory triggers. If you were faith-based before, actually there are certain things, hymns, probably even hearing a prayer, can trigger memories, ma'am. It is a natural thing, it's no God. They actually said here from the Medical Brain Injury Association and the another medical clinic, basically, there are external cues that can trigger memories, trigger back memories. Listening to traditional hymns, looking at photographs of past religious milestones like baptism and wedding can act as external memory triggers or association anchors. Psychological comfort, engaging in low stress, familiar spiritual routines such as silent meditation or listening to a prayer can help lower cortisol and reduce the anxiety or agitation that often worsens cognitive confusion after trauma. It is natural. You had, ma'am, if you're still listening, the natural explanation is if you were religious before, especially, or being indoctrinated, that prayer, those songs, the music can trigger your memories. You only had temporary memory loss, along with the aid of the medication. Don't come up here, your God and you are no more special than them other children. Otherwise, your God is a sick fuck.
And I would just, you see, because when I deconstructed, family is real important to me, and so I've always been like, like you ever see those sitcoms where the brothers and the sisters always fighting and arguing growing up? That wasn't me. We was family oriented for real. Like I didn't really fight and bicker with my brothers and sisters growing up. And so as a person who I've always been big on like my loved ones and the family and shit. You know, my deconstruction, it was so, I just could not understand, okay, God loved me, right? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, okay, but he do for me. And then I got people that I care about who are starving, and I'm praying for them to my God. Like, God, you know, I would just, hey, God, why do you let children starve? I'm asking, like, you can't say I wasn't a real Christian because I had never even heard of all this deconstruction atheist. I never heard of that stuff at this point. So I'm like, God, why do you allow people that I care about to go through these things? Why do you let children starve? And he didn't answer me. And I'm like, well, God, you know, my prayers that I started praying were like, hey, God, I'm praying to you. I asked you to watch over the other kids. Pray, you know, God, can you feed the starving? My biggest thing was the starving children, and he never did it. And I was like, well, I can't worship God if he don't want to help them like he helping me. Man, I couldn't get over it. And the only way that you could rationalize that is if you're selfish or you just don't care. You have to be closed-minded and selfish to believe in God past that point. That's the only way you rationalize that. And those people, it's like you have to be more or selfless is the word. You got to be more selfless than that. Because that's like, do you know you up here? Oh, that's such a, it's like, that's not a good way to be in a society or like a community where you're okay with other people suffering, because after they die from the suffering, they'll go to a better place that we can't prove. When I asked also, and I'm pretty sure we asked the other young lady, if I asked you, well, how many people would you help if you could? All of them. Well, why would you do that? Because that's the right thing to do. But why would you do it? And then the answer that you give, okay, why does God not do the exact same thing you would do? You have less power than God, and you're saying you would do it.
The thing is, I could have told her my story back in 1989. I was a Christian then. I was part of this deep in satanic panic crap. I had a mental episode that affected my mind to the point where I couldn't think clearly. Affected my memory. I can speak clearly. Don't matter how much the prayer warriors prayed, man, how they, whatever, it ain't help, ain't work. Still a Christian. And someone decided, okay, let's take me to a secular psychiatrist at the main hospital. In the event, the psychiatrist said, your brain is overtaxed. He gave me medication. Yeah? I could not sleep at all. So my mind was going like 100 knots an hour, so my speech was slurred. I couldn't put together sentences. Basically, almost like memory loss, partial memory loss. All the prayer warriors prayed, nothing ain't work. That prayer ain't work. But you know what worked? The medication. In a week and a half, my brain was cleared and I could talk. Yeah, this is the problem. Christians tend to record, as we have been addressing, recording the hits, but ignoring the misses. And the misses, in this case, ma'am, is those children, those wonderful, innocent children being harmed by some of God's own people, causing serious trauma. Those children are crying out to the same God for help and he is there sitting back, stroking his own bowler, or waiting for you to stroke his own bowler, then to do something, but you, as a person, would get up and try to help. Do you all understand, Christians, the ramifications of when you come with this crap about free will, the free will of the perpetrator? That is crap. You are claiming you will step in. You have less power. Children are hurting. There's trauma, severe, lifelong trauma. And you're going to sit back and say, oh, when you're going to get to heaven, it will be free. Some of those children don't want to live at the same time. They grow into people with severe mental issues. You lack too much lack for your God, stroking his bowler, sucking his bowler. You lack the empathy. That's a problem. You need to look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, is this religion really making me a good person? No, it is not.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's not even a shame. It's just they don't care. But I wish they would tell. See,
I wish y'all would tell me who the fuck dropped that goddamn guest, because not speaking up is insane. Y'all scared? Who was it?
I already said I was teacup, so I'm out of this equation.
My name Bennett. I ain't no moderator.
I did not.
But
Bunch of Christians.
You made me lose what I was about to say. Damn it.
But also, I think you give them credit for being a good person when I don't think they would help anybody. I don't believe that. I believe that they would do exactly what they're doing now, just waiting for themselves to die. That's it. I think that's what they're doing.
But this is the perfect religion for slaves. Because of that right there. Being okay with suffering now for a reward after you die. That is if you needed to control a large group of people easily, that's what you give them. That's why it worked. You see, when you got to look at it like from a business standpoint. If you got a whole empire and you're trying to you're fighting, you're getting attacked, you're going to WAR, you're losing money, but you got to keep the masses at bay, keep them okay with suffering. You give them that. That's the perfect religion for an empire who's under, trying to work their way up and keep their slaves under their control as they do it. That's the perfect religion. Literally. Keep them docile. That's the word. It's for docile. Yes. That's why it works. And then the people who are docile, they look at being docile as humility. It's See, to the slave, being docile is humility. Turning the other cheek instead of beating the fuck out these niggas, that's seen as a sign of strength. Strength is weakness to them. I mean, weakness is strength to them. Spit in my face, I'm not supposed to get who? Hey man, listen. If you ever spit in my face, they might well go lock me up and throw away both keys because I'm coming.
That part.
They gonna have to listen. They might well go on, get me gone now. Cause I ain't turning no other cheek, nigga. What? Nah, we gotta scrap out that. And so, but they don't want that. They need you to, show restraint, be docile. That is your strength in Christianity. And I'm like, fuck that. That's how I go. And when you actually read verse, like, bro, you see, I am a person who I really like to view the Bible. When I was a Christian, I viewed the Bible as my guide to the galaxy for real. When I read some shit in the Bible as a Christian, I'm like, that's supposed to happen for me. That's about me too. I'm reading myself because this is my God's, this is his word to me, and what they wrote down about him and his people, it applies to me too. When you go and read Genesis 28, verse 20 through 22, all that bullshit is off the fucking table at that point. You're supposed to be able to do the same thing Jacob did in this verse. Ain't no more excuses for why these bad things are happening when you read Genesis 28, verse 20 through 22. Ain't no more excuses. Because the excuses you can give, Jacob didn't settle for none of that. He said, if you want to be my God, you got to feed me and clothe me, nigga. Imagine if everybody said that. Boy, it wouldn't be no Christians. Nobody would believe in Yahweh if that was the requirement. You gotta feed me, clothe me, and you gotta feed and clothe my family. Nigga, all of us be atheists. Or we be believing in some other shit. But who told them that they're not supposed to challenge God? Who told you you're not supposed to wrestle with God as a believer that's why you go and watch the people who practice Judaism, the Torah observant Jews. Go watch their videos and listen to them talk. They'll tell you they wrestle with God. They question. Because look at what they're doing in the Bible. It's the Christians that's saying you're not supposed to test God. Who? No. If your God real, you should be able to talk to him right now in front of all these people. Talk to see, that's why I couldn't believe in no God, because I'd be asking my God to come down right now and talk to us. Pull up on me.
Telling Zeus to send the flood. Fucker's busy on vacation. He's lay out the wine.
That's why I can't worship this is why I can't worship nobody, God. Absolutely not. I can't do it. Because what you mean? Come down right now and talk to us now. We ain't waiting. I ain't waiting on nobody, God, till I die. But see, they want to talk about apologetics and the unmoved. What good is an unmoved mover if he don't move shit? You an unmoved mover and you don't do shit when we need it done at that time period. And then they get you talking about some God's timing is perfect. Nigga.
He has timing. I thought he was outside the time. Make it make sense.
They're nasty. Cause to that baby laying there getting abused. Well, he may not come when you want him. Y'all are fucking sick. I don't feel the need to give niceties to y'all bitches. Y'all are disgusting.
And when that comes up, they normally talk about free. That's when they want to throw in free will. Oh, why did the kids get SA church? Well, free will. That's the thing that makes me want to get.
That's
really,
literally
really
taking away their free will. Also,
you know what I'm saying? Like, why do they say that with such ease, without thought, without compassion, without empathy, without just putting it two together? Like, if somebody asked me that and locked me in that manner, I would just shut the fuck up.
Could you imagine having a relationship with an all-powerful God and a nigga with an attitude can break up all that shit? A nigga who late on his rent can break in your house, unalive you and your children, and stop all this relationship shit with God. Just cut it straight off. He's more powerful than your relationship with your God because of free will. Nigga, you got me fucked up. I could never worship no God who would allow another person's mood swing to get me out of the picture. What? My back, could you imagine? Like, look at the shootings that happens at these schools. A little white kid with a bad attitude could take out my children, and you want me to worship God? Man, you gotta be fucked up.
Or go up in the church with you, sit there with for an hour.
You got me fucked up, bro.
Watching 9 people pray to this God and then unalive them.
Fuck it. Could you imagine, like, man, to have a covenant with a God and it don't do shit. It don't bring nothing.
They went to church and got unalive. You went to church,
crazy, bro,
and got your dumbass memories back.
And I hate them using that angle, like they're the only ones that go through things. I'm a military veteran. I went through a lot of things. Never had to pray. Matter of fact, my brother stopped people from praying for me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm fine. Y'all are wildin'. And I had memory loss also. I still have memory loss, actually acute. A lot of it came back or whatever. I don't pray to none of y'all gods. Y'all just think anything that happened. Y'all soft, man. To be honest with you, soft. The minute something happens to y'all, now all of a sudden y'all believe in things that y'all can't even fucking prove. Shit is sickening.
Talking about eternal life, nigga. Man, bro.
Just
Worry about it in the
embellishing their
afterlife.
stories. So
You'll see when that's their problem. You'll see when you die. No, I'm not gonna see shit when I die.
Right? Like they're
I'm gonna be
acting like it's a
dead, nigga.
guarantee.
What is we talking about? You wait till you die. You praise and worship Jesus and wait till you die to see if that shit real. I ain't waiting on that nigga.
I wouldn't even care though. Like, that's why I think they're fucking soft. Cause y'all won't stand on nothing. Bitch, you gonna have to burn me the fuck up. Cause fuck you. Fuck you for watching all of this shit. Fuck you for making more people to send to this motherfucker when you see the state of the fucking world. Fuck you for free will. Fuck you for all of that shit. Every single thing y'all bring up, fuck you and him. You're gonna have to burn me up. But y'all are so fucking scared of hell. Eternal life. Go ahead.
And the crazy part is this right here.
Master.
In order to get to heaven,
sorry,
you good. In order to get to heaven, you got to praise and worship. Accept he died on you. Accept that he died on the cross for you. Believe him and follow him. The reward in heaven is the same shit you got to do to get there.
But you know what's so funny? That might not even be your reward because he could always say, "Depart from me, I never knew you." You could do all that shit and that nigga could still change his mind.
I tell you all the time, y'all really going to hell with us. I don't know why y'all think y'all are making it into the fucking kingdom because y'all don't read the book. You don't do the shit you're supposed to be doing.
You could do all of that and he could say, "Depart from me, you workers of iniquity."
They can come and say, the fool have said in his heart, "Oh, sorry, Christians, y'all don't read the other passages after, because the other passages after is what really Paul quotes when he says, for all have sinned and come short of the glory of God." He's saying, yeah, that is what it's talking about. It says, there's no one that have done good. There's not one, blah, blah, blah. That's the following passage, the following verses to that verse. So it's saying, you motherfuckers, y'all are fools too.
That nigga gonna say,
not atheists.
"Who
It's not about
told y'all
atheists.
that I love the whole world?" Then he gonna say, "Who the fuck is John?" Because what the fuck are y'all talking about? Please.
But this is my thing, and we'll get to the person that just came up here. If the Bible, like, if God said, "Look, if you follow me and you praise and worship me, I'll protect you and clothe you," like the Bible say. If that was the case, I expect God to let me go through what I'm going through, fine. But those children who these things are happening to, they believe in God. That's what I'm like, okay, fine, Jesus. Black Atheist Ranch is gonna starve because he's Black Atheist Ranch. All right, cool. You're not supposed to help Black Atheist Ranch. But little Susan and Charlie and Demetria and Tabitha, why are you, what the fuck they do? They getting touched on, and they just came from Sunday school. They getting touched on with they church clothes on, Lord. What the fuck? She got the little altar boys is in them cathedrals giving their life to the Lord, getting touched on. That don't make sense to me. Let me starve, Lord. Fine. Black Atheist Ranch, you closed-minded. You said in your heart there is no God. The Quran says those who reject the signs fear the fire that's fueled by men and brimstone. I take that, Allah. I take it. That's what the Quran says. You reject the signs of Allah. It says fear the fire fueled by men and brimstone. I accept that, Allah. I take it. That's my curse, fine. But to those black Muslims praying 5 times a day in Africa, what the fuck? Like, I can't lock in. I can't get it. And I'm trying to see, okay, well, what is the benefit in reality to believing in God if they go through the same shit I go through? What's the benefits? What is the standard that we hold Jesus to? Nigga said, like it is not it is what it is. No, it ain't. No. Y'all, they're okay with suffering when the people in the Bible, I mean, that shit is wild to me. Go read the stories. That's why people don't see, they want to jump to the New Testament where they telling you suffer. Jesus came and died for, go read Genesis. Go and start from Genesis 1 and just read Genesis. You don't need, if you want to see how God moved, read Genesis. Niggas is getting blessed. God walking with niggas. God coming down and wrestling. He's providing. He's giving them land and establishing covenants, talking with them. Every time they call on the nigga, he comes down every time in Genesis. Because this is, according to the tradition, this is before they stray away. Go read Genesis. Go read it. Them niggas is, everything after the flood, they call on that nigga, he come help. Every time. And we have Christians today saying free will, bitch ass arguments, free will this, the world is falling that. That's just man. That ain't what they were saying in the Bible. Chili, Chihentley, how old are you?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
How old are you?
I am 30 years old.
Do you believe in God at all?
Yes, I do.
How you say you're 50, you believe in God? Which one?
I am 30 years old.
I got you, bro. I see you. There's a snake in my boot. You said, which God you believe in?
I am Muslim.
Cool. That's Allah.
Yes, it is God. The same thing.
Right. So Allah is, well, let me ask you, because I don't want to just assume. Do you accept that the God of the Torah and the Quran is the same? It's on you.
The God have revealed the Torah in the Quran. Yes.
It's the same God, right?
Yes.
So you worship Yahweh too?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, I'm confused now. Elaborate.
If in Torah they say Yahweh is God, then maybe yes.
That's what they say.
Okay.
Oh, because
everyone have their own pronunciation of God.
Hey, there's a snake in my cooch. Okay, save a horse.
So just let me tell you something.
Wait a minute, because I'm just trying to get some clarification. So, did you know that the foundational stories of Islam is based on Abraham and his son?
There's a snake in my gooch. Listen.
Can you please repeat? Because there is this female who keep interpreting. Yes.
The foundational stories of Islam is based on Abraham and his son, his first son.
Yes, that was the beginning.
The God of Abraham is Yahweh.
Wait, we are speaking about God. We are not.
Yes,
speaking
but
about
I'm making a point because Allah is the God of the Quran, is the God of the Torah.
Yes.
Do you understand that?
Yes, yes.
That God is not real.
Okay, that is your point.
Yes.
But
Islam is. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something. Faith is not meant for everyone.
This is not about faith. I'm telling you, your God is not real. I don't care about what you believe.
Yeah, that is your opinion. But
it's not my opinion.
Life is too short to be arrogant against God.
So did
another coward?
So do you understand that what you just said is life is too short, so I'm going to believe in some fiction out of fear? That's what you just told me.
It is not out of fear.
Yes, you just said. Why did you say life is too short then? What does that mean?
Yes, it's too short. It means you have a few years to get it out. To sort it out yourself.
And what's going to happen if I don't get it out? What's going to happen to me?
Well, in the end, you will get what you deserve.
You ain't gonna get your virgins. You're not gonna get your virgins.
I'm not.
Black atheist rants.
It's rants.
So when the angels take you by your feet and your hands and your head, you will regret it.
I'm not scared of that.
You scared?
Why they don't pick the? Why they don't take the PDFs like that?
I'm not
Why the
scared of
angels
that.
don't pick the PDFs up by their ankles?
I'm not
That's
scared of
what
that.
I want to know.
But
Yes,
Ariel,
you are not scared
you
because
know
you
what
are
that
not there
meant?
yet.
You know
Of
what
course you
that
are
meant?
scared.
That means that they would have had to pick Muhammad up too.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
How do you feel about people marrying 6-year-olds?
I am against it.
No, you're not.
You're not.
Okay, then you are inside my mind, aren't you?
I'm inside your religion.
You follow Muhammad, right?
Yes, I do.
Did he not marry a 6-year-old?
You have your own perception of things.
I'm finna go on mute right quick because I gotta use the restroom. Y'all can talk to him.
Yes or no?
If it's written in your book that that's how old she was, how are we in our own feelings or thoughts of things?
So, what does that have to do with God?
Yeah, answer the question.
Dodge.
Can you repeat the question?
Did
How?
Muhammad
Yeah, go ahead.
marry a 6-year-old?
She wasn't 6 years old.
How old was she?
She was 18 years old.
Can you show me where it says that?
She always right above that little age. She always,
yeah.
nobody
Right
knows
at
she's
that.
like 23
Right.
or 25.
18 doesn't
She
help.
always like right above that little age.
Still has teen in it.
But what if she was 1 year old? What does that have to do with God?
Yeah, because then he slept with her.
Okay, so is that a proof that God doesn't exist?
Well, it's proof your God is disgusting at the very least.
And so are y'all.
That is what you think?
Well, that's what it is. That's
I mean, but-
not just
but-
what I'm saying.
The thing is, your God doesn't exist, and you don't have evidence that he does. You don't have evidence for this. You wouldn't be able to give any to me.
As I said, faith is not meant for everyone. I am not here to convince
Listen,
anyone because
When
at
you
the end
talk
of the
about
day,
faith, you have no evidence.
And your
everyone
evidence,
has his own
your evidence,
spiritual journey.
your evidence are coming from disgusting people that marry kids.
You don't need evidence. Evidence are everywhere. They are clear.
What evidence is everywhere?
Only a fool says that they don't need evidence for things. That's like you cooking without evidence for your dinner. You're bugging.
So who created the universe?
Why does it have to be created?
Because
Let me
it
ask you a
doesn't make
question.
sense if it doesn't.
Let me ask you a question. What is your interest in the universe?
What is your?
What is your interest in the universe?
What do you mean by that?
Just what I say.
What is my interest in the universe? I am existing in it.
You're existing in the universe?
Yes. Isn't Earth in the universe? Aren't we humans living inside a planet in the universe?
Yeah, but you're not existing in the universe. It wouldn't survive. But I'm trying to figure out which your why does it matter? Especially if you can't prove that this God is real, whether it was created or not.
Can you please repeat? That wasn't clear.
Why does it matter about the universe? Especially if you can't prove this God is real.
Well, I care about knowing why I am here and why I was created and why I am going to die and what is next.
But your why is all predicated on a God that you can't prove.
Well, if God exists, He would have communicated with us. If not, how we are going to know? And that is what revelation is all about.
But he hasn't communicated with us. That's what we're saying.
Do you mean He has to communicate with each one of us?
Somebody that we can verify, yeah. If you want me to say that this thing is real, then yeah, there has to be something I can verify that shows it.
Why there is more than 1 billion people and keep increasing in believing in this person?
1 billion people used to believe the earth was flat. That's not appealing to popularity, doesn't make it true. What is the evidence that it's true?
And there's billions of people that don't believe in your God right now. So that's not evidence.
You know, in the Quran, just as a proof, it said that the most people will not.
The Quran is the claim, just like the Bible is the claim. Where is the outside evidence of these claims? Where is the outside evidence that Muhammad flew to the sky on a donkey and split the moon? Can you give that to me?
That is where belief and faith comes in.
Okay, so then you have no evidence, right? That's what I've been saying the whole time.
The evidence, if He said that and God said it, then it is true.
No, that's not evidence, sir. That's not evidence.
That is enough evidence for me.
No.
Maybe it is not for you, but for me it is.
Yes, because you're indoctrinated, right? You grew up in a Muslim household, probably in a Muslim country, right? You're indoctrinated.
I am a free person. I can decide whatever I have to believe in.
No, that's not why you believe.
Okay, you can judge me as you want, but
I'm not judging you. I'm just telling you that has nothing to do with belief. You believe what you're convinced of. You convinced.
You know there is Muslims who grow. You know there is Muslims who grow up and become atheists.
Yeah, because they break out. Because they break out of their indoctrination. That's why.
So I don't have any change I can see.
Listen, I didn't say chains. I said they break out of their indoctrination.
Yes, they have choice.
You were born in a Muslim. You were born in a Muslim country, raised by Muslim parents who were also raised by Muslim parents, and their parents are raised by Muslim parents. It's indoctrination. Yeah. That's why you believe in stuff you can't see. That's
Indoctrination is.
That's why you can't believe in things you can't prove.
But that is when you believe things without questioning them. But I have
like you. No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm. No, you haven't, because you still can't tell. Because you still can't tell me. Give me the proof that somebody rode to the moon on a donkey and split it in half.
If I
You still
believe the
can't.
guy, he said it, then it is true.
Okay.
I
Well,
look,
but that's
life
sir,
itself.
but that is indoctrination.
Wait, let me tell you one thing. Life itself is a miracle in everything
No, it's
you
not.
see.
No, it's not. You're a man.
Yes.
That's why listen, stop interrupting me, first of all. Secondly, the reason you believe in life is a miracle is because you're a fucking man and you ain't got to carry no fucking babies. That's why niggas always talking about life is a miracle. That's because you ain't got to have them motherfuckers. You don't know what it takes to have a fucking baby. All you go around is to go and tell people, hey, I got a baby, and you pass out cigars and you jump niggas up in the air on chairs and shit. You ain't got to have no fucking baby. You don't have to go into labor and goddamn delivery. You don't have to fuck with preeclampsia. You don't have to fuck with gestational diabetes. That's why you think it's a fucking miracle. It ain't. It take hard motherfucking work. And hoes that have more than one, I tip my hat off to you because it's fucking work. It is work. There are people who do not come out on the other side alive, them or their fucking babies. It's not a miracle. A miracle is some shit that don't require me to do a fuck thing. That's what a miracle is. A miracle is if God were to just put a baby in my fucking hand. That's a miracle. Being pregnant for 9 months ain't no motherfucking miracle. Are you crazy?
So in Islam, miracles don't work that way. You
I
have to
don't
do an
care. It's
action.
not a miracle in fucking Islam either. It's not a miracle. And you tell me what country you live in and I can tell you your maternal mortality rate. It ain't a miracle in that motherfucker either.
Can you calm down?
Sir, don't play with me,
Yes,
bitch.
Tom,
Because
don't play
I'm about to say something I ain't got
That
no
is-
business.
That is actually calm version of her. You're wilding.
Don't say nothing. Yeah. You coming over here talking about having a baby is a miracle because you ain't got to do nothing but last 2 seconds. And then that's the end of it, bitch. You ain't got to do nothing.
I know that.
Telling her
that
calm
women
down.
go through
You
a
are.
lot.
I don't care how
Sir,
scam you talk.
Wait a minute, hold
asshole.
on. There's
I
no
don't care
way
how
that you
scam
can know
talk.
that feeling because you are not a fucking woman. Just like I don't know the feeling of getting a prostate exam, bitch, because I ain't no man. Just like I don't know the feeling of having a hard dick because I ain't no man. You cannot know the feeling of being pregnant unless you're a woman. I don't know. Maybe you are.
I didn't know. I didn't say I know the feeling. I say I know I know how hard the feeling.
The feeling. You said you know the feeling, bitch. I heard what you said. You said you know the feeling. And you was just about to repeat what you
I
said.
said
You said
I know how.
You know how what?
So what should I do about it? What
You
can I
said
do
you know
about it?
how what? You know how what?
How hard it is, the feeling.
How
Mostly.
can you know
No, you
how
don't.
hard it is? How can you know how hard it is?
How can you know how hard?
How
it
can
is
you know
for
how
somebody
hard it is
to lose
to
a
have a
hand
baby?
or to lose a foot?
No. How can you? I don't know how hard it is to lose my hand. I
Imagination.
never lost my
You
hand.
can imagine.
I can't imagine how hard it is to lose my hand. No. I got both of my hands and both of my feet.
So because you have you go through this struggle, then God doesn't exist for you. Is that
Sir,
what it is?
No, God doesn't exist. There is no struggle, right? I had a baby. But what I'm telling you is that's not why God doesn't exist. God doesn't exist because nobody has evidence that this God exists. There is no evidence that anybody can give me or anybody else that this God exists. You don't have demonstrable, repeatable, or falsifiable evidence of this God. I wouldn't care if I could cook a baby in my kitchen. You still wouldn't have evidence that your God exists. Period.
You know, You know, there is a lot of believing people who are going through a lot of hardship and
And that's crazy that you believe in an omni God.
Holding on their belief.
That's worse because it's crazy that you believe in an omni God and that nigga and life is knocking you between the wash and the dryer. It's crazy that you believe in a God that you say is all powerful and you still going through bullshit.
But Lord, it's a test. That's what he about to say. But Lord, it's a test. No, sir, it ain't a test because if your God is all knowing, you don't need to test anyone, and then it means that he's very narcissistic. Yeah, and lacks empathy. Full stop. I know where you're going, sir.
I'm just saying there are the fact that between 2.6 and 2.9 million people that believe in this God die of starvation every year is proof to me that this motherfucker don't exist. Cause he letting y'all die too.
And I was going to say that too, Lord. It's like, imagine, I don't know what y'all think we expect, but he wouldn't even have to do no fancy miracles, no fancy shit. Do the shit you said in the book. Why are people starving? If food just fucking appeared for everybody and we ain't have to worry about starving to death, I might believe that motherfucker is really up there. But he don't even do the shit that he says in the book. Like,
you could listen. There are two examples. Wait a minute. There are two examples in this book where your God could make manna fall from fucking heaven and wouldn't be a fucking thing the government could do about it. It would just fall like rain and you would just go get it and pound it into whatever you needed to pound it into and eat that motherfucker. Your God was around here splitting fish and bread and feeding multitudes. Why can't he do that? Why can't when I catch one fish, it's 10,000? Why can't when I bake one loaf of bread, it's 30? I could give one to everybody, all of my neighbors.
Because
we gotta eat in the first place?
It isn't worth it.
Why we need sustenance?
Belief shouldn't be easy. Shouldn't be easy. You have to get that through.
Why though? Listen, you keep saying this. You keep saying belief shouldn't be easy. That's some shit your God did. It doesn't have to be hard. He made it so that you bitches have to suffer. Yeah. You should be asking him why.
Even evil people will go to heaven. If it is easy, even evil people will go to heaven.
They are going to heaven.
They are going to heaven because all you have to do is say, I'm sorry, God. No, sir. All you have to do is say, I'm sorry, God.
That's an answer. That's not an answer to the suffering on earth. Y'all love trying to run to the fucking afterlife. That doesn't change the suffering on earth.
Right. Joanna says, the Bible says the opposite. It says his yoke is easy and his burden is light.
Yeah. That is Christianity. Christianity and Islam are not the same. Let me tell you something. Many Muslims believe they are going to hell for the sin they committed. Then they will go to heaven because they believe in God.
Sir, well, but I'm sorry. That sounds fucking horrific and motherfucking terrible. And if this is a God you believe in, right, you can have at that motherfucker. As for me and my house, I'm going to the Luther Vandross concert. Y'all, that's a throwback. That's a throwback from when a friend of mine, this guy I liked, and Luther Vandross was coming to New Orleans, and he got the tickets and she didn't want to go. And I'm like, girl, he got the tickets. And motherfucker, we was in college. I was a freshman. That nigga stood up and said, choose ye this day whom ye shall serve, with the 2 tickets in his hand. He says, for me and my house, I'm going to the Luther Vandross concert. I'm like, girl, you stupid. Go see Luther Vandross with that band.
So earlier I wanted to make sure we were clear on your God being the God of the Bible. That's what, because if you understand Islamic tradition, the same angel that told Daniel about the if you go read about it, the same angel that told Daniel about the destruction of the second temple, The same angel that told Mary she was going to conceive Jesus is the same angel that told Muhammad about his revelation about the Quran. Same angel. And so we're dealing with the same God if we're dealing with the same angel. That's why I asked you, do you believe it's the same God? And you said, well, if the Torah says so, then yeah. And I said it does. So we're dealing with the exact same God of Judaism, Christianity. The same God, same angels, same characters. According to Islam, Abraham took Ishmael and Hagar and set up the Kaaba. That's what they said. So the very foundation of your religion is Abrahamic. It's based on Abraham and Ishmael. That's why the Christians refer to the early Arabs as Ishmaelites, because they thought y'all was, well, the Arabs who practice Islam or Judaism, they believe that they are descendants of Ishmael. So everything about your religion is based off Christianity and Judaism. Jesus is mentioned more times in the Quran than Muhammad, than the name Muhammad. So it's same God, same religion. You know that, don't you?
It is the same God, but you know that later the Bible and the Torah has been corrupted.
Yeah. So the Christians believe that they are the fulfillment of the Torah. And y'all believe y'all are the final revelation, the final prophet. Same shit.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. But people should know this, but Arabs practiced Judaism and Christianity before Islam was even thought of. It's the same people. Y'all just created a new religion based off the Bible.
They were pagans, mostly.
What I'm saying is pre-Islamic Arabs practiced Judaism and Christianity, and some of them were polytheistic.
Very minority. Most of them were polytheist pagans.
The religion of Judaism and Christianity was in the Arabic world before Islam was even thought of, brother.
Yes, but it was
and they're
minority.
speaking Arabic. They're speaking Arabic, referring to the Christian God as Allah. You know that, don't you?
Until today, Arab Christians and Jews call Allah God.
Before, I'm gonna say something. It might sound crazy, but it's true. Before Allah was Allah, Allah was Yahweh. If that makes sense, what I just said.
Yes, yes.
It sounded better. It be sounding better in my head, I promise. And even in the polytheistic context, Allah is a word that they use to refer to the God in their polytheistic practices. He was like the head God, and there were like lesser gods under. So it's like your religion is based. So when we bring up the scriptures in Christianity and Judaism, we still talking about the same shit.
So Islam is not about coming up with a new God. It is just clarifying the message of God and what He wants from His people that He created to worship Him.
You can't do that.
Mm-mm.
He tells y'all what He wants. Y'all don't read. Y'all don't read the book.
You follow the religion that's based off an unlettered man who married a 6-year-old.
You know, this illiterate man have gone through some hardship and famine, and he lost his wife, his father, his mother. And,
do not care. I do not care.
That doesn't make him.
That's not grounds
special, right?
No, just to make. Just to clarify that hardship and pain.
That's
are
not an excuse
to.
No, stop. That's not grounds to marry a 6-year-old.
That was not the topic, but.
That's what I said you follow a religion based on an unlettered man who married a 6-year-old. That's what I said.
That is your claims.
That's not my claim. That's what y'all claim. Look up the Islamic standard narrative. They believe he was illiterate.
Yes, he was illiterate. What is
You're following a dumb man who married a 6-year-old, brother.
Illiterate doesn't mean dumb. Why you say that?
His comprehension skills was low. He could not read or write. He didn't write anything.
Did you see him? Did you live with him? Did you know him?
Did he write
Well, you
anything? Did he write anything? Yes or no? And if he did write something, what did he write? Go ahead.
The majority of people didn't write in that.
No.
era.
Stop. Are we talking about the majority of people, or are we talking about the prophet who your religion is based on? What are we talking about?
Our religion is not based in a prophet. It is based
It is
on God.
based on. Yes, it is. It's based on Muhammad.
Muhammad is a prophet, the messenger. He is not God. He is not God. Muhammad is not God.
Listen, your religion begins with his revelation from the angel Gabriel. Right?
Can you please repeat?
What?
Our religion began with Muhammad. No, it doesn't. It begins with Abraham. Muhammad is a final messenger.
Of religion begins with Muhammad. Mumu.
Yahwism begins with Abraham. Islam begins with Muhammad.
No, that is your perception of things.
It's not my perception. Abraham worshiped, according to the story, Abraham worshiped Yahweh and Yahweh alone.
Abraham worshipped God. That is what
Abraham worshipped Yahweh. Yahweh, remember I asked you, I clarified all this earlier. Abraham's God is Yahweh. It's known as Yahwism. Look it up. Islam is something.
God.
What?
Yahweh is Allah.
That was their God. Yahweh is the God of Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, and Ishmael. That's the same God, bro. Please. Why do you think it's called the Abrahamic religion? Their God is Yahweh, the Yod-Heh-Vav-Heh. That is their God.
Do you think Allah, everyone, everywhere,
And
God, Allah?
And Allah was in the Kaaba along with the other deities.
No, that is not true.
Yes, it was. The history shows that it was. So don't come here lying. I know you want to think your book says you can lie to kuffars, but sir, we are not dumb.
Yeah, we're not.
We know the story.
We don't need to lie. I'm not here to convince anyone.
Allah was in there along with Allah, the moon, the goddess. So don't try that here. It's maybe you don't know, and that's why you are saying what you're saying. But we know the history. Before Islam, Allah was one of those idols in the Kaaba. And what Muhammad did, he took out the other idols and kept Allah. Sir, we know the history. We have the actual evidence. Maybe you are not aware. Go ask your imam. They will tell you the same. Yes, there were other idols. Allah was among them. But if he doesn't, it means that he's lying to you too.
Let me tell you something. You have no proof that there was an idol called Allah inside the Kaaba. You have zero proof of that. We know there was many gods Arabs believe in. And
sir, you haven't given us proof for any, you haven't given us proof for anything you said. I don't even know why you're talking about proof, because you haven't given us proof for anything you said. Nothing. You just saying stuff and expect us to believe it. As soon as we ask you for evidence, you're like, "Whoa, I have faith. I don't need evidence."
So just because I don't have evidence, you also doesn't need to present any evidence. You have just
no, we don't. Actually, that's correct. We don't, because you don't have to present evidence. Why should we? Why should our burden be higher than yours? Why should our burden be higher than yours? Why do you get to just say shit out your ass and not have any evidence for it, but you want us to give evidence for everything? Why we got to prove shit? You haven't. You said you don't need proof. When you're talking to us, you claim you don't need proof. You need faith. It ain't gonna be shown to everybody. Okay. So samesies.
Look, it is called belief for a purpose.
Okay, so then So then you can't give us proof. Well, then why are you asking for shit you can't give that you're not willing to give?
I can't.
Why are
give
you
proof.
asking to be
You are-
treated in a way that you won't treat others?
I can't give you proof. You are blind about. If you refuse to see, if you refuse to hear,
Sir.
I can't help
No,
with that.
so now it's because we're blind. It's not because it's just faith. Because before you said
It
it was
is
faith.
all together. It is all together.
Before you said it was faith.
So is Islam true or not?
Right.
You have to have faith to see. Islam is
Okay,
true,
so
yes.
no, so you gotta have faith then. So you're saying I got to believe before I could believe, before I could see.
Of course, you have to
I have
open
to-
your hearts.
I have
for
to
that.
believe before I could see. That's what you're saying.
Yes, of
Let me
course.
ask you a question. If I already believe, what the fuck I need to see for? I already believe.
Just to-
What I need evidence for if I already believe?
To strengthen your belief.
Why? You don't have no evidence. Why do I need to believe first? That's like a motherfucker. That's how y'all get scammed. That's why all the scams they perpetrate, they be perpetrating them on religious people. Because y'all don't need to see no evidence. Give me the money first, and then I'll give you the car. The car be here in 3 months. Pay me the money, the car be here in 3 months. Bitch, I ain't never got that car.
Yeah.
That's why every time a scam be perpetrated, the majority of scams are perpetrated on religious people because religious people are fucking gullible.
At the end of the day, Habibi, you're following a mythology.
We could take everything from you. All we got to do is put God somewhere in the mix, and bitch, you'll lose your shirt.
Man, hook, line, sinker.
There's a snake in my cooch, okay?
Telling you that church be looking good.
Ride a cowboy instead.
Look, let me tell you something. Hold up, look, let me tell you something. I don't know if y'all watch American Greed, but there was this episode on American Greed where these two young guys from California, I don't even think they was 21 years old. They went and scammed millions of dollars from people in church saying that they had luxury cars that they could get for like $10,000, like G-Wagons and shit like that. And motherfuckers was buying 3 and 4 of them bitches. They would go from church to church to church saying, God wants you to have this car. Some of the people was NFL players. God wants you to have this car. You ain't got your car, you ain't got your money back. And they got federal jail time. I think they might be out. Nah, shit. I'm just saying, y'all is gullible to a T. All I got to do is drop 16 virgins in front of you. Nigga, I could take everything you own.
Might fly a plane into a building for me.
Right. Because guess what? They can make y'all do anything. They got them women under them fucking rugs all day, hot as the fuck it is. They can make you bitches do anything. Anything. Y'all ain't like Meatloaf. You know how Meatloaf say, I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that? Y'all ain't like Meatloaf. Y'all like, I'm going to do anything. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm in love with God.
And
You know, you
burkas
need
on
that,
the beach are fucking torture.
You know, because
Look at Eli Yahya said, God does not have to speak. He speaks with your health and your good or bad luck. Let me tell you something about a black man. A black man gonna always disappoint you. He gonna always be embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna speak to y'all brethren. Cause a nigga gonna always be embarrassing. Right, J-Mo? They were selling land in heaven. How the fuck did you get scammed into buying land in heaven? Man, let me tell you something. If I wasn't scared to go to jail, I'll be a fucking career Christian criminal. Cause I promise you, you bitches is gullible. All I got to do is get up there and sing. I'm gonna tell you, I'm starting my church, and y'all better not say shit. Y'all better not say shit. If any one of y'all say that lady used to be on them atheist lives, I'm gonna be like them bitches. I was, but I saw the light. Mm-hmm.
I'm on rocks.
I'm telling you, y'all better not say shit. I bet not. Hanji better not come nowhere near my goddamn church talking about what I used to do. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sphinx, I don't want to see that fucking van nowhere near my goddamn church. Because I'm going to call the police. Don't come near my church with that goddamn van.
I'm gonna help with the bucket.
Listen.
I'm gonna hold the bucket. And so we can get the offerings. I'll be
Don't
with
come
you.
near I'm just saying, don't come near my church. Ariel, stay your fucking Photoshop away from my goddamn church. That's what I want you. No, I might need you to make my logo. Hold up. I might need you to make my logo. Never mind. Chris, Chris could come. Chris, you could play the tambourine.
I'm gonna help you write your speech,
Come on,
your
man.
sermon.
I'm gonna
That's
make
what you're talking
flyers
about.
for the church. I'm not going.
Yeah, that's Chris. That's gonna be our intro song. Shake a tambourine, come and get yourself a little. That's gonna be our intro song. Patty, all I'm saying is, don't listen to that lady. She in the wrong time zone. Don't listen to that lady. I'm gonna be like, don't listen to her. She in the wrong time zone.
She live in the past. Don't listen to her.
Yeah, she live in the past. Don't listen to that lady. Right, husband. Dank said he could play the bass. Listen.
Hey, I could take some pictures and videos and record the sermons.
Listen, Annika said there was a couple in Florida that went to prison for selling land in heaven. That is crazy that somebody is so deep into their religion that you can scam them into buying land in heaven. Yeah, Kiwi Berry, you can listen. You can play the violin. That'll be great when they having their testimonies. You can play the violin. Mm-hmm.
Somebody said it's still BCE. Where Petty at?
Yeah, we need a choir. Come on, goddess. And if anybody say anything, I'm gonna say, listen, you might see me on a couple of videos calling you bitches stupid, and you might. But God! And then everybody gonna forget about everything.
Yeah, because all you got to say was it was the devil.
All I can say, he had me.
Yeah,
I had that
hold
atheist
on.
devil. I had that
But he
atheist
had to
devil.
let me go.
The devil had me, but God was so good that he let me go. I got a feeling everything gonna be all right. Oh, Holy Ghost done told me everything gonna be all right. That's all you got to do, start singing. Yeah, I'm gonna just say I've been delivered. That's it. That's all you got to do, and they gonna forget about it. Just like they forgot about that lady that ain't had no degrees.
So, Chit Hintley, how you say your name?
Yes, Hintley.
So, you definitely should take some time and, well, I'm pretty sure you don't care, but people who, like, if you practice Islam, you gotta be, you really like, you up there with Mormons with gullibility, how gullible you are. It's crazy. Because at least the Jesus story is like, okay, the nigga got crucified, resurrected, nobody saw him, he left. To believe that this nigga flew on a winged horse, severed the moon. You believe he flew from Mecca or Medina to Jerusalem in one night, nigga.
Well, I believe God can do anything.
Y'all believe he went through all the different heavens. He kept going back between the 7th and the 5th heaven. Had a conversation with Moses on the 5th heaven. That's why y'all pray 5 times. There's no way in your right mind you believe that bullshit? There's no way, gang.
God can do anything he wants.
Right.
Did he
And he
make
can do
sperm come
everything.
from your spine?
How many virgins do you think you're gonna get in heaven?
I have no idea about that.
How many do you think how many do you think
I just care about
how many does Islam say you're gonna get?
as long I am concerned, I believe there is no exact number. So there is a hadith, I'm not sure about it, but in Quran it states no number.
Unlimited
The Quran is the first
virgins,
source.
bro.
Well, if we're going based on the hadith.
Yes, if you want, you can get limited.
But did you catch his answer though?
I did. I'm not surprised.
Wait, is this the Virgin Olive Garden?
Did you catch his answer? That nigga, he didn't say I don't care. That nigga, he basically just said it don't matter. As long as I get me some.
Straight said endless virgins.
with them.
Hold on. Is this the endless, like, Virgin Olive Garden? Like, endless virgins? What do you mean? What is happening?
Endless breadsticks type shit.
Right, like, what?
You got one bowl of pasta, endless breadsticks. Crazy.
Yeah, the virgins, they are not like the women in here in life. They don't go to the toilet. They are perfect. They never hungry.
There's no way you're answering this shit. So the women in your heaven who don't have to go to the restroom, they perfect. How old? How old are they?
They are young, yes.
How old?
Tall.
Y'all are so gross.
Very beautiful.
Y'all are so disgusting.
Beautiful. Did they sign up
Look, in
to be
paradise-
virgins in paradise? Did they sign up for this?
I want him to answer how old.
He said
Shahadli.
He said 12.
Yikes.
You're a fucking disgusting piece of shit.
Did he really say 12 for real?
He said 12.
Who said
Did
12?
he not say 12?
Me?
Yeah. Didn't you say 12?
No, I never.
You said they were
I
young.
swear to God, that nigga just. I asked him how
I said-
old are they gonna.
I said young. I didn't say 12.
And I
How
said,
old is young?
nah, because he said young,
So-
and I said how old is, and he said 12, and then we started chatting, but he said 12.
I
Somebody
have never
said
said
fucking
12.
12.
You can-
Did any of y'all
Maybe
say
somebody,
12?
but not me.
No.
No,
If
that's
I
why
say
I
12, I
want
am a liar.
Shahadli, stop fucking
Well,
talking and answer. How
We know
old?
we can't trust them because I still want to know who dropped it.
How old? I said I don't know. There is no source about how old are they.
Oh my God. That's
How
not
you know
what
they're
we're
going to be
fucking
young?
asking.
Cool. You said young. Constitute what? Like, explain to us what you consider to be young.
Creators, get a little extra.
Young is not youth.
What?
Young is not youth. I might.
No, I'm asking
Look,
you. What do
in-
you consider to be young?
Young is for me is between 20 above. 20
You a
years
lying
above.
sack of shit.
But why do y'all think?
I
I'm
am
still
lying?
confused on like what we're using women as rewards. We're using virgin women as rewards.
You know why?
For
Do you know
y'all.
why?
I don't care why.
Do you want me to
That's
answer you?
disgusting. I didn't ask you a question.
Do you want to answer?
I didn't ask you a question. We're using women
So you are here,
as
just here to judge me.
rewards. Oh, 100%. We're using young women as rewards. In heaven, mind you. Yeah, like spiritual fucking.
So
we're
and
using women who didn't sign up for the zero consent.
that's what I wanted
They're
him to
being
answer.
given to disgusting men. That's what we're doing.
That's what I want him to answer. Ariel brought up earlier. Are these women voluntarily doing this for you up in heaven, or are they being forced to do it? Do they have free will, or are you all just being sick, disgusting pieces of shit and using them for eternity against their will?
Answer.
They are wives.
Yeah,
in heaven.
I just went and played it back. He said 12.
Can you please make us listen to it?
Yeah. Hold up. You got one bowl of pasta, endless breadsticks. Crazy.
Yeah, the virgins, they are not like the women in here in life. They don't go to the toilet. They are perfect. They never hungry.
There's no way you're answering this shit. So the women in your heaven who don't have to go to the restroom, they perfect. How old are they?
They are young, yes.
How old?
Tall.
Y'all are so gross.
Very beautiful.
You just said 12 right there.
Yeah, 12, maybe 12. Yeah, you did say it, sir, and you're up here lying. But you can't lie because we know you all are taught you can lie to kuffars. So we don't trust you.
Wait, was my mic muted?
Just now it was, yeah. Because we
Did y'all
didn't
hear the
hear
video
anything.
though?
Yeah, we heard it. He said 12.
We heard it.
Oh,
Look, I don't know how that happened, but I never said
You
12,
don't
and,
mean you
if
don't
I
know
said
how
it-
that happened.
Yeah,
It
what
came
am
out
I
of your
saying?
mouth
If I
twice.
brother.
It came out of your mouth twice, you sick piece of shit. You don't know
If
how
I
it
said
happened.
it-
You literally said 12 twice. It takes thought
Okay, if I-
to say that twice in a row.
Are you going-
you fucking
are you going to kill me or
disgusting
what?
pedophile.
You don't.
If I said it, it is a mistake.
It wasn't a mistake. You said it twice, you piece of shit.
Twice.
Everybody heard you, and you didn't hear you. But you on panels just saying things you don't know what you're saying. And we're supposed to believe in you and your understanding of God and the world and the universe and stuff like that.
Well,
You have a
you are
real
not supposed-
conflict. You can't even keep track for like 30 seconds. And we're supposed to listen to you and your belief. You think we believe anything you believe at this point, bro? Like, even if this was a new subject to me, just by what you just displayed, you can't even keep a track of your own words. How am I supposed to believe that you're going to keep track of a Bible or a Quran or a God or anything? You don't know nothing.
You're a fucking piece of shit. I wish you'd go away now because you just admitted that you think that it's fine that you're going to get to fuck 12-year-olds in goddamn heaven because that's your virgins. You're a sick piece of shit. You're a pedophile piece of shit. Go jump off something.
Yeah.
And don't take nobody with you.
Are really sick.
And even if
So
you
yes,
didn't
we
say
are here to judge you.
even if you didn't say 12, nigga, you said young. What does that mean anyway? Still means underage.
Well, he tried to say that meant 20.
That nigga
Bar,
said, that nigga
Aisha's
said
18
20.
though,
That nigga
right?
said 20 and up, brother.
You're a lying piece of shit. You are a lying piece of
You're
shit.
a liar, bro.
This religion has these people with the lazy mentality. I'm completely convinced he's just a program. He's a bot.
Yeah.
He's only speaking on things that were told to him. He never took a time out to think about these things for himself. He's only up here regurgitating bullshit that he grew up in his household with in his own particular echo chamber. He never sat down to think about none of these things, and he didn't know he would have to come up on the panel and fucking defend his dumb shit. You don't know what he hasn't thought. You have to literally think. You need some gabapentin or some type of something, ginkgo biloba, to start thinking for yourself and rethink all these things that were told to you, bro. You're super lost in life. And I know it's not just the religion. I'm sure if you talk about anything else, we're going to find that you're very lost on many things.
The fact that you're still sitting here after being caught saying that you want to diddle 12-year-olds in fucking heaven is fucking insane. Go the fuck away. No, you get nothing. Go.
Just
you get nothing.
In the words of Charlie from Willy Wonka, good day, sir. You get nothing. Good day, sir.
You know,
That means get the fuck down.
yeah.
But guys, remember, Aisha was 18. Talks about wanting 12-year-olds. Let's not forget, according to the hadiths, which Aisha wrote, supposedly, she was talking about playing with dolls around Muhammad, police be upon him's old ass. She was 6 years old and consummated the marriage at 9. It is in the text. Miss us with that bullshit. And Elith, because you gifted him that rose, I'm going to assume you're part of the pedophilic problem also. Imagine.
All right, I'm sad that that's the note I got to leave on, but I got to go FaceTime with my partner for a little while. I'll see y'all tonight when I go live at 11. Love
See you
y'all.
tonight.
Thank
See
you,
you soon.
Duval. I'm highly
right,
irritated
Duval.
by this dude that just passed. Like people really don't take,
Sorry.
people really don't take the time out to think for real. Like all right, I understood this thing was pushed onto you as a kid and stuff, but you're a grown adult. You know what I'm saying? You're listening to the conversation, you're tracking. You didn't really take the time out to think. You're not thinking about nothing that we say. You're not even tracking your own words. And you want everybody to fall in line on the path of religious shit that you're on. How does that make sense to anybody? It's like this religion that they have make people brain dead.
He said 12. We heard it. He said 12 and then said probably 12. Incorrect. Which means twice. He repeated the same thing twice, which means it was not a mistake. And you realize, 12? Let me say probably. But trying to sneak. Otherwise, they say, that, and I know boy you can do such a mistake. 12? Bars, if you say, well, 18 and above or 19 and above, but 12 and a mistake? Come on. Come on. And he knows, listen, I can tell you, listening to him, I know he knows that it is age 6. He's trying to play the game. There are a few modern Muslim scholars who is trying to make this excuse because they realize how sick it is and trying to make this excuse around when she was 18. But it's very clear in the hadith, once she's playing with dolls, she says she's playing with dolls, and that the Prophet consummated the marriage at 9. Married at 6 and then consummate at 9? Clearly. If it's 18 and above basically on there, then
Not to mention, like even
right away. So
Rev, not to
Sorry,
mention
go
even
ahead.
in the text, because me and Drea were talking in chat, there's literally a passage where Muhammad, police be upon him, had her on his shoulders so she could see over the crowd of people.
Whoa! I mean, and based on the characteristics about this thing, Muhammad, as he seemed to have been a short man. So why will he have to be listening?
A child.
What blows my mind is the people who say, or that was the customs at that time period. When you practice their religion, you're doing everything that they did during that time period. And it's like, you're saying that you don't do that, or you don't accept that today, but it was okay back then. And it's like, but our morality in our societies have gotten better. We understand that that's wrong now. And you're the one, like somebody put it in the chat on
Not even true. They do it right now.
so I was about to say, I'm talking about the ones who like they don't.
I know.
They don't,
I know what you're saying, but
Yeah.
like they literally still do it.
117 countries actually have child marriage as a legal law.
But y'all realize that we hear the same argument with Christians and they're talking about slavery.
Yeah.
They use this very same argument. Oh, it was back then. So basically, Christians and Muslims are telling us that their gods are a bunch of dumb nitwits.
Because what I'm trying to say is, their argument against it is that this was during ancient times where this is okay. And I'm like, yeah, but you believe everything else that you believe everything else, and you're practicing everything else they were doing during that time period. You mean to tell me you don't agree with that? And that's a part of the culture and the religion. So if you're going to follow this man that married a 6-year-old and you're going to believe this religion, stop being a bitch. We need to know that that's what you agree with so we can identify you. But you want to pussyfoot around when you come on the panels oh, I don't agree with that. Yes, you do, nigga. If you gonna stand with the shit, stand on it. Don't get up here around people with upgraded morals, updated morality, and try to, align with the time. Stay where you at. If that's what you agree with, tell the world so we can know. Stop hiding behind our advancements in morality and society, but you playing, and when ain't nobody looking, you out here wishing you could go to these countries and marry 6-year-olds. Stand on it, nigga. So you can go on, we can put you over there because you trying to stand with us, but you really want to marry a 6-year-old. That's weird. You want to stand with us, but you waiting to get, because he's earlier when I asked him, do you agree with that? He said no. But as we get to the end of the conversation, he's waiting to get to heaven where he can get as many 12-year-olds as he wants. Don't do that. Go as soon as you come up. We need shirts for these niggas. I follow a man who married a 6-year-old, and I want to marry one too. Put your shirt on, nigga.
Mind y'all, I don't know if other people's brains work this way, but I have a 10-year-old. And that's all I can think about. When people say stuff like that, like I immediately compare it to somebody in my real life. Like, this is a baby. This what you're talking about? This your reward from this God when you get to heaven, you nasty bitch. This what we on?
A fucking child.
How do you think I feel, Ariel? Because I have a daughter who's literally Aisha's age. Like, I will fucking go to prison. I would go to fucking prison smiling in my mugshot. Try me, motherfucker. Try me.
I'm telling y'all, Islam is what Judaism would be if Christianity was true. I'm telling y'all, that's my statement. That's my claim. That's my claim.
Eli, I'm about to block you because shut the fuck up.
No,
Why don't you come up here and talk about it?
I'm sorry. I said that wrong. Islam is what Christianity would. No, Islam. I gotta find out where I wrote the shit at because I wrote it down. It was fire. I probably said it wrong. I don't fucking know.
Or you were trying to say that Islam is at that point where Christianity was at one point.
No, I had some shit. I had some shit I wrote down so fast. What did I say? Let me see if I wrote it down. I gotta find it. It's so much shit written down in this notebook though. Yeah, that is. I said Islam is what Christianity would be if Judaism is true. Yeah, that's what I said. All the shit that Muslims, that's the real. That's what Christianity is supposed to be. Marrying little kids, even though they do it in Christianity. I'm saying at least. And see, the difference between Islam and Christianity is in the Bible, God does it. So it's like you can't really humanize it as much as you can, because in Islam, like imagine if Jesus married a 6-year-old, it'd be different. But because the God impregnated a minor, they really they wash it away out their minds. But in Islam, but in Islam,
there's a passage in Corinthians that talk about the flower of the age. If you think the flower of the age is only that, basically that one passage, but you're right. Islam generally, yeah.
Because the actual leader of Islam is the one that did it in human form. Like if God came in human form and if Jesus came in human form and was, or if God came in human, or the prophet impregnated and married a 6-year-old when she was 9, then it'd be different. So they can't really, it's not really as visual as, or it's not really like as concrete. It's not as concrete as in Islam where the actual leader does it. The real human leader does it.
And I want people who don't have children to put this into perspective, okay? They still have their baby teeth.
Yeah.
They literally still have their fucking baby teeth. So the fact that any of these motherfuckers find it okay, it's time to start slicing throats. Listen, no more talking. Now it's time for action, because absolutely the fuck not.
These guys want little children because they think they can control, and it's all about control. And that is the main issue. You see, normally, right, older women will push back normally against the thing, but that nasty prophet Mumu, yeah, police be upon him. He realized that, and
hold on, just one second, Red. You want to know something,
Mhm.
Elijah? I do know how baby teeth are formed, bitch, because I formed them in my pussy. I'm the one who births the children, not the fucking man. So yes, I do know life, motherfucker. Who the fuck do you think you are? Go ahead, Red.
Listen.
Wow. Elijah
Everybody
Christian,
that's
in the Bajan terms, you're a Rasul, a big Rasul. And in Nigerian terms, you're a big Mumu. And in Ghanaian terms, you are a Kotete.
Just for everybody that's confused, because I'm not sure what you were trying to say, but it was weird. I didn't think you were talking about me. I just wanted to know who you were referring to. But then you put that weird ass little face like it was about me. So for everyone confused, this is my father. Okay, let's mind our business. Let's be very polite.
Oh, that slick comment about people want to be black when it's time to claim it, or some shit like that. That slick ass shit.
I didn't think it was about me. I just wanted to know who they was talking about. But then you put that weird ass face like it was about me. Like, bitch, to say it with your chest. What's up?
Well, if you think your God is real, or you believe in a God, feel free to join the panel. Mhm. We finally hit 100,000 taps. Took us fucking Jesus, man. It took us, well, I mean, in our defense, it was a restart, but it took us 5 hours. Like, damn. Jesus. Well, we was halfway there on the first stream. We was at 50 in 3 hours, so that's not bad. We would have been hit it. We would be at 150 if not for the restart. So,
You know, at this point, these motherfuckers keep saying God created life. Okay, so God is a woman. Noted.
well,
I'm gonna have
what
to
I
start
try to-
doing that. See how pissed off they get.
what I try to tell them is, even if you believe in a creator, you were not created. The creator would have had to created single cell organisms and bacteria, because that is what existed first. There were no humans walking around 13 billion years ago. No. There's a snake in my boot. Thank you. When these planets began to form, the earth formed, and life begins to develop on earth, there were no humans running around. You and I were not created. So even if you believe in a creator, you must literally have to say, well, I believe that the creator designed bacteria, and then bacteria evolved into all these different animals we have today. That's what you have to believe. But y'all don't believe that, so you're not being honest. that's not. I wouldn't even call that creation. But if you're going to use that word, the creator created bacteria and single cell organisms. Literally, that's what you worshiping. That's weird behavior to me. You look at the thank you. Oh, that's right. But that's why I'm telling you, even people who don't worship the God of the Bible, everybody's creation story, like I said yesterday, if it does not begin with, in the beginning, my creator created bacteria, you're lying. You're lying. So you can believe in a creator all you want, but you were not created. You are a product of weird ass. If you saw, nigga, if you had a damn, what them things called? Not a telescope, but the thing they use in the science lab. What's that called?
A microscope.
That. If you had that and you could see bacteria, you'd be disgusted, nigga. That's what your God created, bacteria. Yeah, microscope. That's your God created bacteria. You weird ass people is out here believing bacteria don't worship God, nigga. Parasites. Yeah. Nigga. You know you up here? You probably know you up here.
I think she's friendly.
Your phone in your pocket. Chrissy, you know you up here? You probably know you up
She's
here.
friendly too.
Yeah. Phones and purses and pockets. Ain't nothing wrong with it. That's how it be. Yeah. Sometimes if you don't know how to like have it to where it play in the background, you'll have it open and any type of brushing up against the screen, it'll add your ass to the live. Yeah, but
Goddess, I got a question.
there's no way you
Thought they
believe.
were friendly.
There's no way you believe what you just put in the chat.
The government is playing the God trapping souls here.
No. Religion is the religions are used to keep the masses under control, but they're not trapping souls. They're in the world has been colonized, and the indoctrinated do the work of the colonizer by indoctrinating and instilling this stuff into their children. And so because it's on autopilot now, the government doesn't have to do anything but play like they're Christian. A politician, all he got to do is slap Jesus on whatever he wants. Like what Lord said, slap Jesus on it, niggas is gone. That's it. It's not a secret. It's not a supernatural. It's niggas. People are not using their common sense and they're critical. They're not using their critical thinking skills when it comes to religion. That's the problem. And they got you voting for legislation and voting for politicians for bad reasons because of God. That's it. A lot of people vote strictly based on their religion and their faith. So whichever candidate seems more like God or talks about God more or pray or whatever, go to church, I don't know, it's gone. That's it. You can have the best policies in the world. Talk about you being a nigga. You could listen. You could be talking about free healthcare, free after school tutoring for the children, free after school programs, lower the cost of tuition, medicine, all that shit. And your last line could be, I don't believe in God. They're gonna go vote for Trump, nigga.
No, but But the thing is, they don't want that anyway.
That's that, and that too. That too.
They don't want that anyway, because if everything is free, bitch, how am I pretend like I'm better than everybody else?
Yeah.
If everything is free, how the fuck I'm gonna pretend like I'm better because I paid off all my credit cards and I paid off my student loans? How the fuck they gonna pretend like they're better than everybody else if everybody's at a level playing field?
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me. There has to be a permanent underclass. And I'm sorry, Christians, you're it. You're it, because empirical evidence shows that you're less educated. You have less money. I'm sorry, you're it.
Yeah, because the rich have the middle class. They got the middle class thinking that they are something that they're not. You just no, the middle class is just a consumer, because the poor they're consumers too, but the middle class is the same. They consume, but they think.
The only difference is they consume with credit instead of cash.
Yep.
You have a mortgage. You got a car note. You got 16 credit cards. We found out that was a farce for the C-19, because when you bitches started losing y'all jobs, y'all ain't know what to do with all that fucking credit y'all had.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't know what to do, and them hoes was not giving y'all no quarter. None.
Y'all know.
They wasn't giving y'all no quarter.
I went to the bank earlier, and them bitches had, I'm not joking, like every, not even 2 feet, like the wall behind, where the tellers are standing, camera, like 20 of them bitches lined up on the wall. And it literally just dawned on me for a second that, like, damn, like they're protecting the fuck out of these pieces of paper that we use for everything. Like, obviously I wouldn't want my money stolen, but that's why, because we need it for everything. But it just dawned on me. I was like, this is crazy.
And they not even watching you. They watching them hoes that work there. Because that's the ones that
they're definitely
get the
behind. Yeah, the cameras were behind where they're
Let me tell you
standing.
something. When I worked at the bank, I used to, like I said, I'm old. When motherfuckers used to write checks, right? And you used
That's
to
what I
get a
was
check
up there
back.
for. I was cashing a check.
You used to get your personal check back, right? Let's say you bought something at the store, you wrote a check, you would get it back with that little blue stamp on the back of it. That's the machine I used to work, right? We used to have to type in the amount of the deposit slip or the check, put a debit or credit, and run it through that machine. And if we didn't type in the right thing, it would beep, beep, and we would have to untype what we put and type in the right thing, and then it'll run through. That's what I used to do. We used to have access to so much information from people. That's how motherfuckers steal. It's hardly ever the people on the outside that's doing the stealing.
Yeah.
It's the people on the inside, because they got access to so much information. I used to do the New Orleans Saints payroll. That's how I know the NFL. I don't know if they changed, but back then they used to get paid once a week on a Thursday. This was before everything was direct deposit. But imagine getting a check every week for $47,000. That's the shit I used to have to do. I used to do their payroll every week. And because there was the bank I worked at was the official bank at the time of the New Orleans Saints. So all the players had their accounts there. I used to run them checks from, like, damn, bitch, I wonder how it feel to bring home making $47,000 a week. Right? People used to put their Social Security number on their check. Crazy. We used to do some crazy shit, bro.
Listen, because mine was, first of all, he was like, "Hey, what kind of bills you want?" The big ones. And he was giving them to me, and they was the old ones. Like, it's only a couple of them that have the blue strip on it. I said, yeah, give me that old money. I feel like an old, rich, white woman.
When people say, I feel to get rid of the system and make your own, how?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. What is the plan for that?
How do you do that? Tell me how you do that.
Everybody that tried to do that, they've gone to war with them. Everybody that tried to do that, we've been at war with them. If you, it's like it gets into the territory of conspiracy theory, but if you go back and look at the last few WARs and attacks and stuff, it's something about those different countries that they have in common. And when you look, a lot of people that have tried to back the money back, buy gold again, got them.
No, I'm not even talking. I'm talking about like how you gonna do that here?
Oh yeah.
How do you do that here? Can somebody tell me how you do that here? People say that, right? First of all, when people talk about a system crashing, right? When people talk about a system crashing, right? I think about what happened in 2008, right? When the financial system almost crashed, and in October 1929, when it did, right? And because my father was born in 1922, he was alive when that happened. He was like nobody had money. Rich people didn't have money. Poor people had even less money than they had before, blah, 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 blah. But when someone talks about crashing a system, right? First of all, I think people do not realize what that entails. They don't realize what that entails. The reason why the system crashed in 2008 is because a market maker went under. There are certain banks that are called market makers. Those banks are able to buy and sell so much on the stock market that they move the fucking money. Lehman Brothers was one of them, right? And people talk about they rescued the banks. If they hadn't rescued the banks but didn't rescue the people, bitch, if they hadn't rescued the banks, you hoes would be eating cardboard soup. You bitches would be eating soup made out of FedEx envelopes, bitch. I just want y'all to know.
Please.
If they had let Lehman Brothers go, because it was going to be them first, then it was going to be Chase, then it was going to be Morgan Stanley, then it was going to be Bank of America. Y'all would have been y'all ain't ready for no shit like that.
Bank of America, this was like a year ago, maybe two now. Bank of America, quote unquote, lost everybody's money. They quote unquote lost it. My mama had an account with them when it happened. And they quote unquote lost everybody's fucking, it's just gone. Everybody's money gone.
Huh? And you do know that banks close all the time. Like there's a list. There's a list of banks that close. Banks close every day. There's a list of banks that close. I think the FDIC or I think maybe the Treasury.gov keeps a list of banks that close. Banks close every day. People just don't realize it. It's just that when you have a large ass bank that backs everything from mortgages to other banks to baby, y'all don't
listen. Ash, I'm telling you,
because that the stock market crash in 1929 was so many years ago, almost 100 years ago. It's 97 years ago. Y'all really do not understand. Y'all wasn't ready for no shit like that, bro. As a bitch who used to hear stories from a motherfucker who was alive when it happened, and it took like 10 years for it just to kind of get back to where it was, y'all wasn't ready for no shit like that. Y'all was not ready for no shit like that. Motherfuckers always talking about, let's turn it down. What you gonna eat? You willing to stand outside in a what you call it, in a climate change heat and beg for your bread, you sure in the fuck ain't. You bitches too soft. Y'all ain't ready for no shit like that. Y'all are not ready for no shit like that. No, but the thing is, you only bank with credit unions, but them motherfuckers ain't had no money either. Y'all do not know what happens. They let them run on in banks, and see what happens is the banks start closing. It's not even the banks that do it. The banks start closing, and they have what's called a run on the banks. And what a run on the banks is once the banks start closing, then what people do is they go to the bank and get all their money out. Imagine everybody going to Bank of America and taking all their fucking money out. Bitch, y'all ain't ready for no shit like that. Not. Y'all not. I hear people say that. But unless you ready to eat envelope glue soup, bitch, I don't know. It's no meat. It's no meat. You can't afford
Shit,
it.
it's so disgusting what you saying. Like, no.
I'm just saying, it's envelope glue soup. Listen, it's no meat. You can't afford that. My daddy said he used to get something called a half special, right? And a half special was a half a pound of beans, a half a pound of rice, and a half a fucking onion. That's how they used to have to feed their family. Is y'all ready for that? Your debit card ain't gonna work. Debit
Have
card.
what? Beans, rice, and what?
It was called a half special. A half a pound of beans, a half a pound of rice, and a half an onion. It was a half special. Right. What the disabled, the elderly, what they gonna do? What y'all gonna do?
Your friend back.
Ain't gonna be no medicine.
Oh, the Juicy Goosey, I see him.
Who is that?
Amalaka.
Yeah, he was up here justifying children starving and shit.
Right. Toddlers during the Great Depression. Ask your grandparents what happened during the Great Depression. My daddy was 7 years old when it happened. And like, I don't know, maybe 17. He said he was almost out of high school when it really just got back to normal. Imagine.
Damn.
You ready to go 10 years, bitch? That's what you ready to do? Let's see. Because like I told him, motherfucker, you can give me some flour and some water and some rice, bitch, and I could eat for 4 months. Most people can't do that. Bitches was starving.
What is this about sun sandwiches?
Oh.
I missed that.
Ariel. When was this? Was this
You're
yesterday?
fucking funny, please.
When that motherfucker was saying something, I said, so bitch, would you ready to eat some goddamn sun sandwiches? I don't know. Y'all ready to
Oh my
eat some
god.
moon
Put your bread
muffins and
outside for a
shit?
couple minutes.
Yes.
That's all you That's all I got for you.
And then my daddy said it was like it was for C-19. People was going to buy everything off the shelves, right? So there was nothing. They couldn't pay people, so the delivery people wasn't working. So wasn't nobody bringing nothing to the grocery stores, right? Farms was closing down. Like, that was some serious shit. Y'all think it's a game. Y'all think it's a game. It is not no game. She was born in 1920. Ask about the Great Depression. Everybody was hungry. That's what my daddy said. My daddy said people used to start pawning stuff, right? But he said, because nobody had no money to come buy it, eventually the pawn shop ran out of money.
Oh, fuck. Then what? That bitch, you got my shit. And you finna close down.
No, because pawn shops rely on people coming to buy stuff out of there, and they selling it for way more than this. But if you can't sell nothing because ain't nobody got no jobs, eventually you gonna buy a few things, but eventually you're gonna run out of money.
Circus, what's up? I see you are atheist in your bio.
How you doing, sir?
Huh?
I said, how you doing, sir?
What's up, fam?
I follow you. I like a lot of your content. I just like to chime in on hers. Like my grandfolks used to call it poor man's meal.
They called it what?
Poor man's meal.
Oh shit.
Yeah, listen. That's where egg and rice come from. You ain't got no meat. Meat
is a luxury.
What? My daddy say they used to eat chicken on Sunday. Chicken was a luxury.
Damn.
Meat.
Hey, listen.
I was a vegan for 7 years. I just started being vegetarian.
Amen. Y'all got it.
I do that to this day though. Like I buy like beans and I have lentils and just rice and shit like this, just in case.
Like, listen, like pork and beans is a fucking poor man's meal. Spam, that kind of shit. People eat it. It's really popular now. But like my daddy used to say, spam used to be the saltiest shit in the world. My daddy hated spam. He said because that's what they used to feed to him in when he was in the military in World War II. And he said that shit used to be so salty. But it was salty like that so they could ration it.
Right, that salt.
So you wouldn't ask for more. You just ate just what you need to get full and that was it.
Why the fuck do spam say it's pork shoulder? Them bitches ain't got no shoulders.
It is. They do. If you stand up, they got a shoulder. Their front leg is your shoulder. It's their shoulder. You're so jealous. You jealous?
You're mad.
You jealous because Miss Piggy got a shoulder, bitch. You know Miss Piggy had to have a shoulder. She had all them pretty dresses on.
She be wearing furs and shit.
Yeah, she be wearing furs. You mad? She used to have her shoulders off with Kermit the Frog.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, you know that lady used to have her shoulders on for Kermit. She had shoulders because she had spaghetti straps. You mad?
Don't talk to me on the cruise, Lord. I swear to God.
We gonna have a ball. I just want you to know.
Don't fucking talk to me.
I'm gonna come out there and be like, look at Miss Piggy's shoulder on that fucking
this
plate.
bitch with her shoulders out.
Look at his hole with her shoulders. I ate spam when I was in Hawaii because we went to McDonald's and I don't know if it's in every McDonald's, but the McDonald's we was in, you could get a Hawaiian breakfast or you could get a regular McDonald's breakfast, and a Hawaiian breakfast had spam in it. It's still salty.
No, it's not at all of them. I ain't never heard of that.
It was spam. It was spam.
You said what? What place?
McDonald's.
Hawaii.
We went to McDonald's.
McDonald's breakfast used to slap when I was a kid. Hell yeah.
Listen.
We used to.
Did you know McDonald's? Well, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What McDonald's? What happened?
No, they sell like you can get like a little steak. I'm gonna just be quiet. Go ahead, look.
Go ahead.
That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Right? Don't even know it.
They sell a little. No.
They do.
A la carte.
Listen, all I know is, and I went there and it was spam, eggs, and rice. The shit was good. I ain't gonna lie. It was good. I ain't gonna lie. I had a good time in Hawaii. Just eating some spam and shit. That was great.
I used to love them luau's before I was vegan.
Yeah, no.
Listen, I went to a luau. That luau was
the whole pig.
That shit used to be good.
Right?
That shit used to be good. But I went to y'all know I'm going to Curacao next month, right? But I'm going a day before everybody else is going. Because I'm going with a bunch of my friends. I'm going a day before everybody else is going because I want to see Curacao. And I hope they got some good food over there. I mean, it's an island, so I'm sure they do, but SG, no, this is something I plan. Every year.
I'm going on another vacation.
to another
Every-
island.
Listen, every year we go somewhere with one of my friends. His birthday is in September, but this year, one of his friends, a girl that come with us every time we go, her birthday is in September too. So we going for her birthday this year instead of his.
Listen, my mama and my sister, my mama's birthday is August the 29th. And then my sister's birthday is September the 5th. And them bitches is leaving next week and they're going to fucking Europe. I said, oh, well, I love that for y'all. They're going to be gone for like 2 weeks.
Ariel,
I said,
that's what I'm saying. Where they going?
They're going to, where are they starting? Because I know they're going to Paris. And then they're going to 2 other places. I listen, geography is not my fucking
It's a package deal to do the whole. all of Europe.
No, you know, when we went, we were on a plane coming back with somebody who they had been gone for 6 weeks. She said they went to Rome, they went to Italy, they went to Paris, they went to Germany.
Maybe okay, wait.
Belgium, and I think they went to Czechoslovakia.
Versailles is in Paris, right?
Yes, Versailles.
Okay, they're going there, and then they're going to Rome because that's where the Trevi Fountain.
Trevi Fountain. Mhm.
Okay, so then they're going there, and they're going one more place. I think Germany. I don't know. Like, is Germany close to there?
It is.
It's a whole,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
a whole UK like little trip that they have.
Yeah, they're doing a whole. I said, oh well. And
Actually, we
imagine
could've
leaving these
gone-
kids here, like I'm their mom or something. Like, what? Who finna watch them for 2 weeks?
The closest place that you can go from France is Belgium, right? I think it's like an hour and 15 minutes on a train. But because we were on a planned trip and because our stuff was so tight, we couldn't really go to
Anywhere.
Belgium. But next time I go, I'm gonna go to Belgium and France, and because you know the Saints playing in France in October, and my friend is like, "You need to go. Me and my husband going. You need to come with us." I said, "Girl, y'all should have been told me that shit, bitch. You can't spring no shit like that on me, girl. I got to get my Chiantis together."
That's how it started. Because one of the ladies my mom works with, she lives over there somewhere, and she has a Airbnb. So they're going to Paris, but then she was like, "Well, so and so is only a 2-hour train ride." So then they decided they were going there, and then they was like, "Well, your sister wants to go." I said, "Oh, so y'all bitches just doing a grand tour, and y'all finna leave me over here?"
A grand old tour. I'm just saying, listen. It's only 2 reasons why I wanted to go to Paris. Right? It's only 2 reasons. One of those reasons didn't come to fruition when I was there. So I have to go back. One was to see the fountain at Versailles, right? I did that. And 2 was to get an Hermes leather appointment. I didn't do that. They wouldn't give me one. So I gotta go back.
Did you go to Scotland and Ireland? as
No,
But
see-
that's on the tour.
That's the thing. With the tour that we went to, first of all, it was a bunch of old ladies. I must say that it was a great tour. We went to Giverny to see Claude Monet's house. It was great. But it was only like a week. The next time I go, I'm gonna stay for like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks.
So
I
she
can
was
go.
telling me today.
16 day for like 5,299, 16 days.
No, but you see what I'm saying? And that's another thing.
We said 2 weeks.
Because we went with her, the girl that I went with, she was like, "Girl, I went to that same travel agency she went to. We could have stayed there for 3 weeks for the same amount of time
Ooh,
that
nice, right.
that we went for the same amount of money that we we went with her." So next time I go, I want to go to Belgium. I want to go to Germany. I might do Ireland and Scotland by themselves.
I
like
swear
on
to God,
a
are y'all the
separate
same
trip.
person? Because I swear to
Right.
God, she was talking to me today and was like, and next year we're going to this place, this place, this place. I said, why are you trying to squeeze three vacations into one?
look,
What are you doing?
because that's
Be on
what you
tour
do.
be on tour without music.
I said, what the fuck? Listen,
You know what? I had my coworker, she went to the South Pole. She went to Antarctica, right? She took a boat and crossed the Drake Passage and went to Antarctica. She said that has always been her dream.
the Drake Passage looks so scary. I'm not gonna lie.
She said it was always her dream, and she saved up for about 6 years to go. And, so I asked her, I said, well, how much was it? She said, it was expensive. I ain't gonna lie. She said, but it was like the trip of a lifetime. She said, it's literally the trip of a lifetime. She said they went on a small boat, so they were able to get out and go see like the penguins and shit like that.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a friend with me. Them hoes told me I couldn't come back. They said I cussed too much.
Right.
No, because
See,
that
that's all of
man
my
was,
problem.
because he got up, we were on, it was cold, I went in October, so the low was like 40, the high would be like 60. It was raining the way. So we went to, in the morning, we were going to Versailles. We had to be there for 8, right? So that means we had to get up early as shit. It was still dark outside. And we sitting on the bus. I'm cold, but you know me, I got my cape and shit. All my capes to Paris, you heard me? I had my cape and shit and all my stuff on. He gets up on the bus and said, he a preacher. Get up and I want to thank God for bringing us here. I said, God didn't bring me a visa.
Listen. Capital One, bitch.
Right, because I'm just saying, I don't care how bad I wanted to go. If I ain't had no room on that card, I wasn't going.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
Listen, don't
It
invite
was
me nowhere
okay.
because fuck that, fuck this weather, fuck everything. Fuck getting up before the sun on vacation. Fuck all of that. They gonna be mad as hell if I show up.
No, but Ariel, this the thing. We were on a guided tour, right? So we had 2 buses and a guide for each bus. So you didn't necessarily have to go with them. Like when we went to, some people did not go to Versailles because it was too much walking, right? So they just did something else around Paris, right? You didn't have to go with us. You didn't have to. But most people did because that's like once in a lifetime shit. Who's going to Paris every fucking year? But
yeah,
there was some ladies that was like, that is too much walking. And Paris has this get on, get off bus that it drop you in certain points, and you just be there the next time it come get you, and you jump. You pay one price for the day, and you jump on and you jump off. That's what they did.
One more, I'm gonna get it.
Hello?
You welcome loud in your background. Hold up.
Somebody getting yelled at.
In the butcher shop, they cutting up the ducks and shit. Ramon, you up here? Raymond.
Oh,
Raymond.
His microphone is off.
Do you know you up here? How old are you?
What's up?
How old are you? Hey man, come on, bro. You in he's in China, Texas.
Simba.
Raymond.
Everything the light touches.
Is it Raymond?
Let's go, dog.
I'm just saying, like that's my whole goal.
It's George.
like
That's just the name on the phone.
What it say? Ramon Duran. That's not your name.
He said
Y'all
George.
ever played Raymond before?
Oh, it say George.
Raymond Duran.
At least it ain't Rance.
Yeah, that's just the name on the phone.
Okay, how old are you?
I know. I found the phone. I'm 31.
So you stole somebody's phone. You using their
You found
their
a phone?
TikTok?
Is that what he said?
Yeah. So you stole somebody's phone and you're using their TikTok.
Yeah, I found it. I found it in the Dollar Tree dumpster.
Yeah,
you know you stole
it. Yikes.
Right. Oh, I'm 44.
No, I just said I found it in the Dollar Tree dumpster.
What do you want? You would
Why
have
you dumpster diving
What do you
at the
want? Are you
Dollar
a
Tree?
Christian?
Steal something in the dumpster.
Are you a Christian?
They be throwing stuff away.
Wait, hold on. You a Christian?
Yes, I am.
Your God got you dumpster diving?
Yeah.
Right.
Because I never did
Eat
that.
good all the time.
He wasn't dumpster
judging
diving
me?
for no phone. He was looking for some food.
Am I judging you? No, I'm actually
100%.
judging your God. That's what I'm
Yeah,
asking.
sounds like it.
He got you dumpster diving?
Was that his will?
Just said I'm Christian.
No, that's what I'm saying. He got you dumpster diving?
Must be the plan. That's the plan he got, right?
You didn't have
why
a
would I
phone
judge you?
before
I'm
you
actually
found
saying
this
I'm the chosen one.
And
So you get all
also,
crazy.
how? Let me ask you a question.
you
How can I judge
144,000?
you? How can I judge you if you don't see nothing wrong with dumpster diving?
What's
I
the
wouldn't
issue?
give a, if
What's
I
the
had to
issue with
dumpster dive, you
dumpster
think
diving?
I'd give a fuck? Nothing.
What
But
you gonna
that,
say?
what I'm saying is, God's children shouldn't have to do that.
God got us doing all kind of stuff.
That's crazy, man. He sound
Many
like a
people don't
pimp.
should have.
You sound like he sound like a pimp. You sound like his best hoe. God got us doing all kind of stuff. You sound like God best hoe. I'm just saying, you sound like God best.
yeah.
You say God got us doing all kind of stuff. That is crazy. Y'all, I watch
I'm just
American
saying.
Ninja Warrior. Wait a minute. I watch American Ninja Warriors, and this Jewish guy is running the obstacle course. He got his yarmulke on, and his shirt says, you know, they have teams names. His shirt says Mazel Tov. So I'm just trying to figure out why he got you dumpster diving, baby. I know it's hard out here for a pimp. And if I had to dumpster dive, I would do it. I wouldn't give a fuck what nobody say. You can't judge me, bitch.
Listen, I love dumpster diving, but dumpster diving at Dollar Tree is crazy because
Everything's a dollar.
you're looking for spam. Well, it's free now because it's in the dumpster. At least go to fucking Home Goods or something. Like, damn.
Right. Whole Foods. Let's go to Sprouts.
Something.
I mean, if I'm gonna be dumpster diving, shit,
Right. It's gonna be in a good.
you might just get you a chantilly cake from Whole Foods,
Right.
a half a chantilly, an old chantilly
Get the
cake.
good shit.
Yeah.
And the person left their
Dollar Tree? He didn't even say Dollar Tree.
Longhorn
He said
Steakhouse.
Dollar Tree.
He laughed.
My God.
I mean, shit, I'll be dumpster diving behind Sonic and shit like that.
Golden Corral or something.
Right.
The
Yeah,
buffet.
Right.
Buffet.
The buffet. When they throw when they throw
You get
away
a
that
good
half when they throw away that half a roast that they don't finish, you give me that
Right.
motherfucker. I'll bring that home and
We gonna
freeze
go
that.
get that. We're gonna go
Right?
get that.
You know that big ass roast that they only slice half of. You know they throw that shit away.
Yo, and that's right. Hey, and that's what stopped me
Run
from,
me my rock.
being
Listen, I would
That's what
find me a
stopped me.
goddamn. You know what I would do? I would find me the casino in Las Vegas to be mad at me because
Yeah,
I would be in
period.
that buffet. I would be eating my ass
Oh,
off.
you
You
can
hear me?
eat.
I will be, but for $3.99, I will be back there.
Right.
They will be like, bitch, what is that grease? I will wear the same shirt with the grease mark on your shoulder. Why you got that grease mark on your shoulder, bitch? That's where I carry my side of beef. That's where I carry my leg of lamb, bitch. Don't get mad at me.
Right. Oh, see, that's why I stopped being vegan because it was like I had to take myself back to the indigenous days. Like, see, I'm from
Listen,
Colorado.
sorry, cause I have a friend that went vegan. She was vegan for about 2 years, and she stopped too.
See, I did it for 7, but my thing was, like I said, I'm indigenous, right? So I'm like, I live in Colorado, so in the plains, how long you have to wait for your food to crop up?
Yeah, it's hard.
Don't piss me off.
When you could just go out there, hey, we gonna get a rabbit right now. We gonna get whatever's coming out here right now. 'Cause we gonna eat.
I would even be
We gonna
vegetarian, but vegan seems like a
She like, I'm waiting for the
Look,
goddamn
nigga so hungry. He said, "Is that a raccoon?"
right. I'm waiting for
right?
the broccoli
we
to
getting
grow.
that, right?
And Bugs Bunny
waiting
and
for this
friends
plant to grow.
keep
We
running
waiting for
behind me.
Right?
Was
We
that a
waiting for
deer?
this plant to grow. We gotta water this. We gotta talk to this plant.
Hold on.
Oh no, well, we need to be out there surviving.
So let me ask you a question. Does it rain a lot out there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Where you said you're
But
at?
like I said, still, if you go back into like, let's just say we go back into indigenous days, right?
Uh-huh.
Like I'm half Cherokee and half Navajo, right? So it's like we out here in the plains. You know how long it take to grow vegetables and fruits?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm asking. How
So I switched I really switched stuff up because like when I deconstructed and finally was like atheist and I found nihilism, like none of this matters and everything is for the killing. Because even as a vegan, it's like the plants scream before you cut them. There's a whole neurological system underground with these plants, man. It's like everybody thinks it's okay. Like they say broccoli's high vibrational. Man, that was cultivated. That didn't come out to the 1800s. That was not naturally grown here. So for me, that's
broccoli
not
is
high
cultivated? A
vibration.
lot of people don't know that broccoli, cauliflower, all of that's cultivated. They
All
don't know
the
that that's not.
cruciferous vegetables I do not eat. Even as a vegan, I didn't eat no cruciferiuses whatsoever. I'm not eating no man-made nothing.
Well, guess what? Thanks to Cyclosporidia, you can't eat shit anyway. Cruciferius,
Right?
thanks to that shit, you can't eat nothing.
I gotta.
So that's why I said I kind of went back to like, you know, cause just in case we need to survive. Because say like there was nuclear war, right? The soil is contaminated now. Us vegans cannot plant nothing to grow. So what are you gonna eat? You're gonna have
Next
to
door
get
neighbor.
game.
Listen, I ain't fuck my next door
You
neighbor.
have to
Fuck
hunt. You're gonna go back to hunting.
I was
You know
just
what I
my
mean?
next door neighbor.
I was just about to say, you ever seen Wrong Turn?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Listen.
Either way, though,
That,
you want to
you
go
know what
back
that
to
reminds me
top
of?
meat.
On one time on Family Guy, they were on this like they got stranded on this island and they were running from these people that were hunting them, and they ended up eating one of the people that were with them. But it was a game, and they were right next door to a fucking hotel. It was like, you mean to tell me all we had to do was go next door and we done ate the girl?
Right?
Damn.
That shit was hilarious. It was like, just don't tell nobody.
Right? Hey, we're gonna keep this a secret, dude. We gotta walk next door.
Mm. It was an episode.
I got it. Go ahead.
It was an episode of The Walking Dead, and they was like hungry and stuff, and they had the dude. He had walked outside to use the restroom by himself, and they hit him over the head. And when he woke up, like they was by this little campfire, and when he woke up, they was eating his leg.
Absolutely not.
They was eating that. They was eating that nigga.
Y'all niggas not even gonna
sitting
kill
up.
me? You
He
just
was-
gonna no.
Right?
Yeah,
sitting up, and,
right.
like, his legs was
Joe
gone.
couldn't on Family, on American Dad. Not that was American Dad, but on Family Guy, when Joe couldn't eat his legs, they was eating because he was paralyzed. He couldn't feel his legs, so they started
You
eating.
don't need them
Right, I
bitches
can't feel
anyway, nigga. We're hungry.
Them bitches ain't shit. I'm just saying,
So-
but
why I
listen,
had
do
to-
not be listen. When Armageddon come, don't be disabled, cause bitch, you gonna be in trouble. 'cause
Right.
Bitches ain't shit. They not.
That's why I said. That's why I said I had to stop. I had to stop doing this vegan stuff because I'm like, if it come down to the nitty gritty and the real thing, you're gonna be like, we gotta get food somewhere. And as a vegan, you can't. You know how long all that take to grow. You gotta water it. You gotta nurture it. That's not gonna feed everybody right now.
Somebody said that's now and y'all in trouble. No, we not. We just gonna eat you, Ramon.
when we find you at the
Right.
dumpster.
All I need is onion and garlic. It's gonna taste the same.
Right, it's gonna taste
Right.
exactly the
Because
same.
if you actually,
Can I get some of that Himalayan salt?
meat is actually disgusting without it being seasoned with vegetables.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
Yes.
It is.
black, like
But
all
you
you
know meat,
I will make your leg taste like a steak.
right?
Like that steak at
Exactly.
McDonald's. Fuck it.
Fuck it. I just need onion. Give me onion is wrap. I'll eat it.
Right. I need listen.
Whatever I gotta do
I
to survive,
got,
put onion.
I got pounds of seasoning over this motherfucker. Yo fucking medulla oblongata bitch gonna taste like stew. Fuck that.
Right?
Your bicep gonna taste like stew meat. Fucking with your girl.
No, man.
Right.
Yeah. Some salt, pepper, some paprika, garlic powder, and some onion. Diced onion.
Mhm.
This shit go down to, and then yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
we
see,
have
man.
to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Higher level hair said, give me your salty tears and some onions. Like, we gonna eat some
Fruits.
soup around this
Fruits and
motherfucker. We gonna eat some
Right.
and some FedEx envelopes.
It's a
We gonna
fillet.
eat some.
Listen, it's a
we
fillet
gonna
somewhere on there.
Right. We
Right.
gonna
But
eat
do you know,
some
do you
envelope glue soup around this motherfucker.
but do you know fruits and vegetables go bad way like before meat does?
Yeah, it go
And
bad.
even without a refrigerator, right? Say like a cow dies and its carcass is out there, right? An apple falls off the tree. That apple is going to mold and disintegrate faster than that meat does. And that's what was crazy for me as a vegan.
All I'm saying is, my daddy taught me how to salt meat. I know how to salt this bitch and bring it
So
back
say
to
that
life.
salt pork. That's that salt pork. Just get in,
And bring it back to life.
right?
He was like, this how you do it. If you ain't got no, this how you make it last. You ain't got no, because I keep telling y'all, my dad was born in 1922 for a bitch had a refrigerator.
Right.
He was like, this how you preserve shit. You ain't got no goddamn refrigerator. All I'm saying is, Maddie, listen, this my thing. I ain't about to die. I just want you to know that. It ain't my time.
Maddie
It
pissed
ain't
me
my
off
time.
because she talking about I disagree. I like unseasoned ground beef. Well, listen.
Right.
You might as well be accountable. You eat that. That's
Exactly. Mm-mm.
where the wild things are.
Right. Shoot,
You might as well be
I
a
can make
what?
tofu. I can make
You ever-
tofu.
you ever read that- you ever seen that children's-
What are you
I
talking
can make
about?
anything in the meat.
No
I
seasoning?
have to put me out like that.
Maddie, why do you like it with no seasoning? Tell me
Maddie,
why.
please.
Look, I don't know. Look, when my boyfriend be making tacos, I can always smell beef. If I smell beef, I come running
right.
up in the fucking kitchen.
With no
Overreact.
seasoning. When you
And
make
I'm-
tacos,
and I
you put
know
no
seasoning.
seasoning.
And I
See,
know
I
Stick
can't
my
that he
stand
finger
is
it.
in the
so,
pot and I'm getting it. No
Oh,
seasoning.
hell.
I know that
I'm
he's
getting
so
it, no
fucking
seasoning.
sick of you. I know he's so
He
goddamn
is
sick of
dangerous.
you. I know.
Overly
'Cause I
sick.
know he
Overly
put seasoning in
sick.
his food.
Keep her
baby.
away
I
from me
know
because
he
the
He
next
seasoned the
thing
fuck
is
out
going
of
to
it.
be, I don't need no
I
seasoning
know,
on that
baby.
arm. It just tastes like muscle. And
I
What
know
the
he
fuck
put.
you just said, Ariel?
I know he put some seasoning on his food because if you ain't
Look at Nicole.
sneezing, it ain't seasoned. I'm
Look at
saying.
Nicole in the chat.
Nicole,
No.
say take
Look,
back
look.
everything.
Thank you.
No,
No, Nicole, because
let
she
me tell
acted
you
like
something.
Oh,
your
he's
ass.
out.
You gotta listen.
Nicole, I would rather
Right.
eat
Did we
unseasoned
turn
ground.
everybody off?
I would rather eat unseasoned ground beef than fizzy wickets any fucking day, Nicole. 'Cause I'm
Nicole
still
eat
trying to
blood
figure out what a
pudding.
fizzy wicket is.
Haggis. Get the
Nicole eat
I
blood
haven't had
pudding. I don't
beef
give a
in 7
fuck.
years.
Listen, Nicole be pissing me off and she knows it.
Look,
All
I
I'm
haven't had,
saying is you
beef
over
in
there,
7 years, man.
you over there
It's been
in
a while since I
Haggis
had that
land.
beef.
Or Nicole, you over there in Haggis land. You know you my daughter. I love you to death, but baby,
Y'all
you
over there
in
drinking,
Haggis,
drinking drinks with no ice. Fuck
yeah,
y'all.
ginger beer and shit like that. Who the fuck wants that? That's why somebody
Oh, I
asked me.
do.
You wanna,
Spicy as a
I love me a
motherfucker.
good Moscow mule.
somebody
Yes, I
was
do.
like, you wanna You want to go to England? I mean, that's the last resort.
Listen, absolutely. Do we have to?
Like,
Whoever did
goddamn.
that, thank you. Whoever did that, thank you.
Do we have
Lord.
What?
All I gotta say is you don't need to be talking about me eating my beef season because you up here talking about taking the legs off of disabled people. You gotta go.
Listen. But
But it's
what did
gonna
I
be
say?
season, though.
What did I say? You would never know it was your next door neighbor leg because I'm going to cut it up into cubes.
This is a pork shoulder. Yeah, don't worry
This
about
a
it.
pork shoulder.
Oh, no.
Maddie,
You can't eat it. Everybody
like
knows.
the lady, look, like the lady said on the,
This way you don't go to potlucks.
like the lady said on
Right now.
y'all remember on
Oh shit.
y'all remember on Good Times when they found out that neighbor was eating dog food and she made them meatloaf and they thought the meatloaf was made out of dog food. She said, I know I might eat dog food. I wouldn't do that to my friends. This is top ground round. That lady was eating dog food. They saw some cans in her
Yeah,
dog
you
food.
better put some
Hey, look,
garlic
look.
salt on that motherfucker and call it a fucking day.
Well,
I was telling Maddie she missed the this is in the context of if there's a famine
oh my
or
God,
there's a shortage on
It's in
food.
bar.
Listen.
You're
I've been
eating
here all
unseasoned
fucking
ground
time.
beef.
You eat unseasoned ground.
Like,
Look, she eat unseasoned ground beef and ain't nothing happening around this motherfucker.
The depression ain't started.
This is not an emergency.
Ain't
You
shit
fucking
shaking.
ground beef with no seasoning. It's
I'm getting ready for them, but you already
Y'all
ready for 'em.
judging me. Y'all really mad because I'm living a simple, clean cut life. Y'all
Man,
gotta put all
let
type
me
of
tell you
salt and
something.
sodium
You
on y'all
doing
shit.
that now.
Y'all
Man,
ain't
wait
putting salt and sodium.
Listen,
You can
wait
get
till
no salt
February
seasoning.
roll around. Wait till February roll around, Maddie. You're gonna be out in the streets like everybody else.
What do you mean?
I'm
It's
just
not
saying.
even an emergency. I'm pissed off, Maddie. Please.
There's
Oh my
no
God,
reason.
no
Ariel,
reason.
listen.
You got
Can I
free
please
will.
defend myself? Can I
You have
defend
free
myself,
will.
please?
There's no
Maddie,
fucking
all I'm
reason.
saying is,
I
when
just
that
feel
Mardi Gras
like-
come, you gonna be out in the streets eating any fucking thing, and you ain't gonna know what it is, and
I
you
ain't
ain't
going
gonna
up
give
there.
a fuck.
Why is
You don't
he
even
cooking
need no
unseasoned
seasoning.
ground
Fuck that.
beef though?
No,
Listen.
wait, he's not cooking unseasoned ground beef. I'm sneaking in the kitchen before the seasoning even touched that bitch waiting. I'm like a dog waiting.
Yeah, no.
Insane.
Nah,
That's
Maddie,
insane,
Maddie, I
Maddie.
would lock
You
you
might as well
out.
be
It's not his
accountable.
fault.
Maddie, I would
It's
lock
not
your
his
fucking
fault,
ass out
sorry.
the kitchen. I would lock you
Listen,
out the kitchen. So
you need
get
some
up.
You can't lock
vitamins.
me out the kitchen.
You
I'm
need some
Big Daddy.
vitamins. You know when pregnant women have what's it called? Pico, something like
Yeah,
that.
peak, uh-huh.
Yeah, you need some
Baby, this was
vitamins.
before I was
And
pregnant,
be
to be
eating
honest.
starch.
I know, I'm just
be
saying,
eating
you need some vitamins.
starch
There's
and shit
something
like
missing.
that. Listen, you need beef with
Lord.
garlic powder, onion powder,
Something like
cayenne
it ain't even
pepper,
gotta be
salt.
salty.
Lord,
Just
black
please
pepper.
don't cut off the neighbor leg and turn it into stew meat and leave me the
But
fuck
that's
alone right now.
listen,
Don't
you
turn the
would
neighbor
never
leg
know
Let
the
into
it
stew
go.
meat.
difference. She could
The
cut it
thing is,
off and not
you
put
wouldn't
no
know the
seasoning
difference
on the
because
bitch, and you gonna eat
it's
it.
gonna be so good and seasoned, you ain't gonna even know you ain't gonna
Maddie,
even know that
you done piss me off. I'm not.
You ain't gonna even know that thigh used to be over Christian Louboutin.
She said I'm sneaking in the kitchen and I'm eating it before seasoning even
Now she's
touches
up
me.
here doubling down and defending is crazy.
He be popping my hair too, like.
Look up, Maddie, I'm gonna make the stew and I'm gonna serve it in that bitch
I'm
red bottom. That's
upset.
how you gonna know I'm serving in that old red bottom.
Look, all I'm saying is it really ain't my white man fault. He be seasoning the fuck
I'm
out of shit. I just like
upset.
the simpler life, okay? I just like the
That's what
simpler
you-
life.
That's the life.
Listen, that's what
Scandinavians.
The simpler life, Maddie, please. She needs help. Somebody go get her.
Simple. I like it simple, clean cut,
That's the wrong
organic.
adjective. That's the wrong
Listen, I'll bite that.
Maddie
I'll bite
say,
the cow.
Maddie say
Fuck that.
it's
I'll
not.
bite
Maddie
it.
say it's not the white man's fault. I'm the white man.
Look, she out here biting cows before.
Instead of cow tipping, she cow licking around this motherfucker.
Y'all, yes, I kind of am the I'm the white man in a relationship because
Man,
I don't be
'cause-
putting salt on shit. I don't give a fuck. I hate salt, y'all.
I am.
I be the cook something. It'll be so fucking good. He'll be talking
No.
about some, babe, this needs some salt. Nigga, I ain't putting no
It
salt
don't
in this
need
shit. I said, you can
nothing.
sprinkle it on your
Fuck
plate.
them seasonings.
No,
It don't
it
it's
need
really
not
do
the
be
same.
needing salt, though.
It's not the
It really
same
do be
as
needing salt,
sprinkling
though,
on
y'all.
the top, man. It just
I don't
tastes
give a
like
fuck.
food with salt on the top. It ain't the same.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't finna have goddamn heart attack, high cholesterol.
Maddie,
I'll
I
play
can't
that shit.
believe you.
You
Get
want a whole
a
salt?
over salt.
I can't believe you,
Let
Maddie.
me tell you something,
I'm
Lord.
fucking
If
disappointed.
you New Orleans want to put all that salt on y'all
You
shit,
hear how
go
she
right
said
the
New
fucking head. I'm
Orleans?
not
I
doing
know
that.
New
That
Orleans.
shit
She pronounce
It's
every
her.
letter in that bitch. New Orleans.
It's her. Fuck.
And actually, it's called. We are called New Orleans.
Okay, you New Orleanians with them
See
big
what I'm
ass
saying?
fucking
I'm
rats.
saying.
Them big
Oh,
ass
here go
rats.
Nicole.
Let's shake it up. Let's shake it up. Fuck it.
Here we go.
Absolutely not.
Nicole,
You
let me
have
tell you
to
something.
swap her for me.
Go ahead, Nicole.
Let me tell you something.
Nicole eat blood pudding. Get the fuck up out my face. If you not eating blood, if you ain't eating blood pudding on the channel, don't say shit to me. Go ahead, Nicole.
Nah, no, absolutely not. She said ground beef. Take back everything.
You
ever said
eat
to me.
blood pudding. You eat beans on toast.
fucking
No
beef and
seasoning.
no
Where's your
salt.
toast? What's your seasoning
Listen.
on your toast?
If nothing good ever happens again, all I can say is she's British.
He said,
At least I
"If
season
the
my
world
fucking beef,
ends
Maddie.
tomorrow."
At least I season
Girl,
my fucking
fuck
beef.
you. It gets seasoned eventually. I just want to taste it before the seasoning hit it. And that's
No,
all that
bro.
matters.
You got
don't-
It's
you don't
not
say
her.
nothing to me ever again.
Maddie, give me his
You know
phone
that.
number. I'm
You
gonna
can
say
never say
evict
shit
that
to me.
motherfucker. Evict her because she fucking up.
Yeah, he can't
Beans,
evict
I don't
me,
give a fuck.
man.
Call me
Wait,
beans, call me
just wait,
whatever
just
you
wait. You
want.
ain't been there
This,
long enough.
no,
Wait
I
for
don't
about 2
care,
years.
Ariel.
Nicole, let me tell you something.
Sticks
I don't
and
want to hear
stones. This
nothing.
person does
What
not.
the fuck is that?
I want to hear nothing.
That's not my page.
Yeah,
This ain't even the best picture. Hold on,
That's
because
not
this
my
ain't even the
page.
best picture.
Listen, we could do a versus. You got Maddie.
We could do a versus, but look at that fucking plate. Who the
You
fuck
got
put
Maddie
all them
eating
tomatoes around them goddamn noodles? Like, and then that's regular
And then she setting
Chinese
that shit up
noodles.
like it's gourmet food.
Absolutely
Noodles with
not.
fucking
First of all, where
tomato
you
like
get
it's
all them
gourmet
tomatoes
food.
from?
The store.
Absolutely not.
Big dig about the ground.
See, Maddie's looking at it like, "Oh, that looks tasty."
Absolutely the fuck not.
Right,
Absolutely
man.
not. I
Don't
have
let the
my
Lord do
limits.
you like that.
I have my limits.
No,
Now,
absolutely not.
we could definitely have a white meal off, but I'm gonna beat you because the white people food that I like actually be fucking hidden. So I don't give a fuck. I
Yeah,
love
I
me
don't
some
trust a thing you say, Maddie.
Maddie,
I don't know what that is.
listen, Nicole is not beating the fucking allegations. She's not.
That's what the fuck is that?
She's not.
You know what that
Because
is, Nicole. Don't be
I
up here
love
playing
me a
this
good
shit.
casserole.
You don't put salt on your
I'll
food.
eat me a
Don't
good
tell
white
me
people
shit.
dish.
Yes,
I
it's
will.
tuna.
But what I'm not eating is this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is
Nah, Maddie.
that look British. What is that
Looks like
brown
dog
shit
food.
on top of that? I really thought that was bread pudding. Peach
There
cobbler.
was some peaches on the side.
Lord.
Shit, I didn't know what was going on.
Exactly. Because what are those orange slices? But Lord, I swear to God, that bitch told us this was barbecue sauce. I
She
said,
did.
go to hell. Go to fucking hell.
I
What
thought
is
that
the
was
broth?
peach cobbler with some chocolate and caramel sauce on it.
What is the broth? And what are them orange slices? Why
Pepper
is there a
Ann said, I don't
random
put
piece
shit
of
on my
corn?
page that I don't want Ariel to be able to get a hold.
I be
No,
trying
but
to
you
tell
got
y'all,
people
stop
thinking this is my
posting that
page,
shit.
Ariel.
Stop
This is
posting
not
that
my
shit.
page.
We know it said Penelope. That's one of that's your
No,
next door neighbor.
it's not her
Nicole.
page, but it was
That's your
her
next
trying
door
to
neighbor.
defend
You're
the
right,
shit.
Rasta. That looks like cookie batter. I thought it was peach cobbler. Somebody said, Blake said, how you make meat look shattered?
That shit looked like a broken window. Listen, it was her.
Toxic say they literally have a brown sauce in it land. In it.
Oh it was her trying to defend the shit. She was like, all you gotta do is add
Go to hell. I'm not adding shit to this. Go to
Ma'am,
hell.
that is ketchup and barbecue sauce on top of fucking
Go
that
to hell.
brown FedEx fucking envelope you hoes gonna be eating. If y'all we don't know Ursa May. Ursa
This
asking
is
us
the
if that
envelope
chicken,
soup
we
the
don't know
cardboard
Ursa
soup
May.
Lawrence was talking about. This is
Yes.
the cardboard soup.
Y'all
Anyways,
say,
Stop it.
y'all say, I don't know if it's wet or dry. Look at that. Look at
while
that.
Nicole
Look
is
at that
bullshit,
shit.
I'm over here
Look.
cooking for real, so I don't give a fuck.
Is this your food? No, they were laughing at it before you said it was yours,
That
Maddie.
shit look terrible. Look at that, girl. That shit is just a bunch of light skin shit.
It's her food.
Look at that. That's just a bunch of light skin shit. Look at that. Right, Toxic, that's gruel. That's the shit they used to serve Oliver Twist.
Oh my god! It's literally broccoli and cheese, loaded mashed potatoes. You know what? Eat my ass, Lord.
She said
I got
I
something
could
for
cook.
you.
Oh, Maddie, that's
Eat my ass, Lord.
Yes, Lord.
Loaded my ass. It ain't nothing on there. Loaded my ass.
Like loaded, man.
Loaded my fucking ass, please.
Maddie, I was like, why Maddie's face in them people food? That's your food.
Okay.
All I can say is
What is loaded with?
What do you mean? What is loaded
It looks
with?
like it's loaded with
It's
sadness
loaded
and
with
regret
fucking
around his face. Put it back.
Unloaded, yeah. That's unloaded potatoes. Cause
So you don't be Christian about it and try and find a good thing now, Lord.
Y'all just ignorant as fuck. That's not.
It's not loaded though, Maddie.
And y'all
that
all
shit
being
is
funny, I'm
loaded
blocking
with
everybody.
spirituality. That's it.
I'm blocking everybody. Don't even worry about it. Fucking worry about it.
Wait, Mythical says loaded with radiation. Wait.
Y'all don't know why broccoli is green? Somebody said the potatoes. Why the potatoes that green? Bitch, you don't know that's broccoli? Y'all got me fucked up. I'm irritated as fuck.
Loaded with a mustard seed of fucking faith. That's it.
Okay, bro. Okay. My shit good, and it's not gonna have
Maddie,
a fucking heart beating out your
It
chest.
needs some. It needs some. It needs some salt.
When you bitches in that hospital bed and y'all heart failing and shit, and y'all
It
cholesterol
needs some
high
salt. It needs some salt.
Glad I got one.
Oh my
Dreadful is next. Yeah, I got one.
Dreadful eat pennies. Leave me alone, bro. Better than you had Dreadful. Leave me the fuck alone.
Listen, Dreadful eat pennies and he be pegging his cousins. If that's your last
Oh,
hope,
shit.
you already lost. You already
Look,
lost.
I'm Petty. Petty finna get on my ass too. I'm
Yeah,
just
you know it's about to happen.
Maddie,
say
I
no.
only got one question for you, Maddie.
Don't ask me shit, Petty. You always do this. I'm done with you already.
Listen, the question is, which one of your parents is white? Because
No,
absolutely
my
not.
question is, who beat you every time you came in the kitchen?
Nobody beat me.
Because you look like you have a hate relationship with food.
The
Was
kitchen is
that
closed.
cheese on the broccoli? Why was
And
the cheese
why are
even
you
light
touching
skin, Maddie?
the seasonings?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's a sharp
You don't
cheddar.
know. You don't know it's different type of cheeses.
I do.
It's,
But what-
Hold on, Patty, because now you just tried to play on me. Obviously, I used a light skinned cheese and a cheddar, and I melted it together to make a cheese sauce with some seasoning that had salt in it.
No, Maddie, that cheese looked like it was suffering from.
Just because y'all use that plastic ass American cheese, please get off me. That big orange bright ass American
You
cheese.
could have
like
put
orange juice.
Gruyere. You could have put any kind of nice cheese on it. That cheese looked like. No, Maddie, please. Right, Pepperan, that cheese looked jaundiced.
Hey, Maddie. Hey, friend.
Stop.
Uh-oh.
Can't hear. Is that me?
No,
Maddie,
I think
cutting
Maddie's
up.
breaking up. Yeah, Maddie's breaking up.
I don't went to practice and came back. Yeah, I see y'all still at it. I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
Senior, you need to talk to Maddie and Nicole.
Yash, what do you mean? What am I beating? I'm burping the baby. She said, "What are you beating up?"
Damn, listen, not too much on my baby.
I'm burping the baby.
Nicole, what you done?
I didn't do shit except Maddie is on the same page as me, so I'm all right with that.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
Now we can. You was breaking up.
Okay, Nicole, we is not on the same page. You eat blood pudding, eat my ass. Now,
You don't season your fucking beef, babe.
okay, did I say I didn't season my beef, or did I say I eat some before seasoning? Eat my ass, Nicole. You can't defend the blood pudding. You can't defend the blood pudding.
Sleep in that kitchen before the white man puts the seasoning on the meat.
Okay, that don't mean I'm eating it unseasoned all the time. It obviously gets seasoned
You
to go on the
said you'd
taco.
rather put the seasoning on afterwards. What kind of shit is
That
that?
is not what I said. I said that about the salt. Eat my ass. You see how you just make it
Either
up?
way, we're just
you
in this
making up
boat
shit.
together, babe. Our eyes
No,
could be
we're
thick
not.
or thin.
No,
We're
we're
in it together. It's fine. You're okay. We're
Never
going
mind.
together.
On the toast. Kaylee,
Maddie,
me.
please. Maddie.
Patty, look, we disagree on
I'm gonna need you to black it up.
What the fuck? Both of my parents is black. I just cook how I cook. It's okay.
And that's what Nicole was saying. I'm from Africa, but no, fuck no.
Nicole from the motherland, she really don't have no excuse. So
Cook African food. I just so happen to like one or two dishes from here.
What, like,
one
which
or
one?
two.
Which one or two? Daughter, let me tell you something. I'm so sorry I dropped you off the fuck over there. Would you like
This
beef Wellington?
This one.
No. I said I like beef Wellington.
Okay.
I do. I like making it.
I mean, that could be good if you
Beef
season
Wellington
it
is
right.
very hard to do right.
She said
Yeah,
I
it is
like
very
making
hard
it,
to-
and then she
I
was
do
like,
it
but
with
then you
great
put
duck
gravy
salad.
over it, and you don't
No,
put no
you
seasoning
don't.
on
No,
it.
you don't. No, you don't put gravy on beef Wellington. But if you season
and you
it
don't
right,
warm it
can,
up.
It can be good. I know you're not over there cooking it like two fat ladies now.
Two fat ladies. I didn't even know. I'm cooking it like
Because
Gordon
them bitches
Ramsay.
put 2 flakes of salt in a duck cell, and it like I'm like, man, y'all trying to kill a bitch.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I love it.
Beef Wellington is just a side of beef with the what am I call? What do I want to call? I want to call it the flank, but that's not what it is. But it's the part that has. And what you do is you take a duck cell, a mushroom duck cell, which is just mushrooms you chop up and you fry it on, and you brown the beef, and then you put the mushroom duck cell on it, and then you wrap it up.
Are you putting your Julia Child's voice, Lord?
Yeah, that's what I am. And then you decorate it. Probably named after the Duke of Wellington or some old white man, Wellington Longbottom III or some shit. Timothy Longbottom.
Somebody with a protruding bottom jaw.
A protruding bottom jaw, exactly.
Oh my god!
I don't know why beef Wellington is called that. I mean, it's good if you but you got to season a fucking meat. You got to.
You have to. I do put my salt on after the meat is cooked, like Maddie does.
Nicole,
now, Lord,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm about to say this, and I'm about to get down.
See, I'm gonna go.
In Ariel's Discord, I put the baby registry. I'm expecting you to leave the west wing of your house to go and get the registry link so we can get a gift from Auntie Lords.
Oh yeah,
and it's gonna be a Neiman Marcus ham.
All you got
That's not on the registry.
A ham bone for the baby to suck on.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna need you to leave the West Wing and go find the registry link. It's in Ariel's Discord.
Ariel, do I have access to your Discord?
I don't know. I'll send you the link. When
Send me the link so I can go and get the baby shot. Not the registry. You know I like a baby. I like children. I like other people's kids that don't have to come home with me.
Right.
I only like my daughter. That's home.
Kids that ain't mine, gonna do it every time.
I love a child that's not mine. That's why I'm so in love with macaroni. Macaroni ain't got to be with me asking for snacks and shit.
I ain't got to deal with them.
Listen, and you missed earlier because I was showing the baby.
Yeah, she was.
I was showing her. I'll have to next time we're up, Lords. I'll have to show you the baby.
Yeah. So I could.
Look who's heart launching.
Wait a minute. What is Ariel doing there?
Look who is heart launching.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I want to rock. I want to rock. I want to rock right now. Hey. I got oh, wait a minute. Hold up. See, that's why I got a balcony room on the fucking cruise. That's why I got a balcony room on the cruise so I can serenade motherfuckers. I knew what I believe is love.
Listen, the way that I don't have to hold my tongue no more, my God.
I'm a witch. Y'all don't be listening.
All I'm saying is,
I know how to time travel, teleport.
Bitch gonna be singing to that motherfucker. Someone for me. Find somebody for me.
Right? And this is why I said don't fucking talk to me when we get
someone for me. Baby, I can't wait. I'm gonna be on that motherfucker. Got a feeling everything's gonna be all right. Holy Ghost done told me whisper everything's gonna be all right.
Pepper Ann, I saw your comment. If you don't have access to Ariel's Discord, just DM me and I'll send you the link to the
if y'all need it, just either message me or her, and we'll send it to you.
And we'll send you the link for everybody who would like to send a gift for our new baby that y'all hear me beating up right now, and she won't burp.
Congratulations, Petty. I feel like I've been asleep or something. I don't know where I've been. Congratulations.
Listen, you've been right here with everybody else. I'm just quiet.
Right.
I love that. Congratulations.
She like Naomi Campbell. One day I'm walking on the runway. Next thing you know, I got a Samuel.
Right.
Where you been, girl?
Doesn't make sense. I love it.
Thank you.
Congratulations. What a beautiful thing. Yeah, I
Oh,
would love to
yes,
get some
listen.
bits for the
And
baby.
because we old school, see these new school hoes. The old school, you just beat their back till it's broken, and then all the gas gonna come out. Yeah, the new school motherfuckers be like, rub their belly. Just beat them till they're broken.
You just gotta keep beating the back, and eventually they gonna squirm, and then
they'll come out. Listen,
either through the basement or the attic.
Listen, my neighbor down the street that used to live down the street from us, she used to burp my baby for me. Old people. You need at least one old person help me with a baby. She used to burp my baby for me. She used to push her feet up. Girl, and I used to be like, why? How you do that? I never could do it.
Right.
I think my baby just was stubborn with me. That motherfucker ain't used to talk to me. When she was a little girl, she'd be talking to my daddy, and then I'll come in the room, and that motherfucker would shut up. And she wouldn't talk again until I left. That bitch ain't shit.
I tried the Thank you, Nicole. I tried the leg push thing, but she's so tiny, right? She's still little, so her legs are already up.
Small, my baby she had long legs. Even though she's not tall now, she was long. She was a little long ass baby. But she just
what's considered long? I don't know what's considered long because little one is 19 inches.
I was just about to say my baby was 19 inches.
My baby was 22 inches.
Yeah, I had one that was 19. I had a 21. It just depends, but around that range.
Okay, yeah, because
I would rather a long baby than a big baby. I remember all this is in New Orleans. My neighbor across the street, she was in the military. And she had 4 kids, and her 5th kid was like 12 pounds. Oh. And she was tiny. She was a small little sliver of a thing. And she brought that baby across the street for my mama to see. And I'm like, bitch, where that big ass goddamn baby come from?
Macaroni was my biggest one. He was almost 8 pounds. The other 2 was, 7 something, but he was almost 8 pounds. And then my brother-in-law.
You echoing, Frank. You're going to have to get away from mine.
Get a little further away. Go back where you was, Ariel.
Right, because you echoing.
What you tell you?
But my daughter she was long and she was small. She was like 6 pounds, 4 ounces or some shit like that. But that motherfucker, she was just little. She'd tell me all the time. She said, I wish you would have stretched me when I was a baby so I could be tall. I said, that's not how height works, baby. It's okay. That's not how that shit go, baby. It's okay.
Right.
Hey, I got a question. Do y'all actually mold the baby's skulls? Does that shit work? Because I feel like they was fucking people brains up doing that dumb ass shit.
You think so? I don't know. I used to do it because my mama told me to do it. I just did whatever she told me to do because I ain't never had no kids. The fuck I know.
I don't know. I feel like that's why half of these motherfuckers dumb as fuck today. I'm not old in my head.
My mama
was fucking up them soft spots.
My mama used to be like, give me that baby. And I used to be, whatever you say, bitch. I'm telling you, she used to be like, where you going with that baby? I used to do it on purpose. I used to get her dressed. She'd be like, where you going with that baby? I used to say to a shootout in a project, and she'd be like, give me that goddamn baby. I used to be out. Yeah, that was fun. Me and my best friend, we used to tell our mama that all the time. Where y'all going to a shootout in a project?
Listen, my wife is finally home, so I can finally finish my work. I ain't never worked this many hours in a day.
Bitch, I'm my mother.
I have never worked this many hours in a day.
How have the first few weeks been, Petty?
Stressful and tiresome. But good.
You guys getting sleep? Are you folks getting some sleep?
Yeah, actually we are. We've got her on a really good schedule. So it took a little while, but she's on the schedule and she's doing good. So she knows time to sleep, time to wake up, time to eat. And then listen, the peas and the poops just happen intermittently. That I can't schedule that, unfortunately.
I got invited.
Pardon me?
Who invited you?
Are you a Christian?
No, I'm Muslim.
Yeah. Are you over 21?
Yes, I'm 27.
Yuck.
You God's not real.
And why so?
No evidence.
What? Can you repeat again? Because your mic is doing weird sounds.
You said no evidence.
What kind of evidence do you need?
Demonstrable, repeatable, falsifiable.
Can you say that again?
It has to be demonstrable, repeatable, falsifiable.
For example, like how do
It has to be demonstrable. You know what demonstrable means? You have to be able to
No,
demonstrate.
actually not.
Yeah, you got to be able to demonstrate.
To be able to demonstrate God.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
he already
so
getting on my
for
nerve.
you-
I'm gonna get down before I cuss him out.
Right.
Because I'm on too little sleep.
Bye, Petty. Congratulations on the baby.
Mine, Patty. Yeah. I don't know. It's over. Like we was just having, like we've been on here too long for you to come up here and just not know what's happening, bro. I'm sorry.
Lord, you really think I can't cook for real?
Listen, I thought that was that lady food. I did.
You lying.
All I know is
I don't like you or Ariel or Petty.
I'm just saying. Why you there ask that man to show you how to throw down for a little while?
It's good, I promise. It don't look like.
I mean, listen.
You know what my favorite part of the day is today, you guys, is when Maddie put the picture up and it was being roasted in the same manner as the picture before. And then I said, you know what? I actually think that this is Maddie's food, and Lords took you so long to realize that it was her food.
I didn't know.
It's really Bar's fault, though. It's really Bar's fault, though. And I'm
Why?
like, it's because he distracted with Ariel and shit. He ain't even try to say nothing. He ain't try to say shit. Both of them to blow down the dirt.
Yeah.
I'm going to remember that. Don't even worry about it. Swear to God.
No, I'm going to remember today as well, but for very different reasons, that's all.
Nicole,
It's okay.
hey, we're not
We're
on a
together now.
fast
All in this
We eat
together.
blood
That's
pudding.
okay.
We eat blood pudding. Can you tell
That's
the crowd
okay.
what blood pudding is?
Listen, that's sticks and stones at this point.
Look.
You would just bite somebody's egg. Like, you would just bite it.
Hey, you're talking to the wrong person. Lord is the motherfucker that's gonna eat disabled people's legs.
No, motherfucker. No. That's only for Armageddon. And guess what? And they ain't even got to be disabled. Anybody could get it. If I catch you. Yes, if I catch you, bitch.
Exactly.
Anybody could get it. I'm talking about when ain't no food. If it come between me and you, bitch, it's gonna always be you.
Right, but Maddie is doing it with no Armageddon. She's
Right,
just doing
and
it
you
on a
I'm not
daily.
like that.
Maddie, no Armageddon. Why are you spreading propaganda?
Listen, if you eating like that now, you gonna have legs too with me for fucking Armageddon. You ain't gonna give a fuck.
Like what? What am I eating like?
If you eating unseasoned ground beef, you might as well eat a
Lord,
bitch leg.
eat my ass, bro. Eat my
You-
ass.
Maddie, you might as well eat a bitch leg.
It's her keep talking about eat my ass, but that's what she doing. You over there
Right.
just eating shit.
Right.
No fucking
All I'm saying is
just fucking
you
raw.
might as well eat a bitch leg if you eating that's what you eating when you eat a bitch, when you eat unseasoned ground beef, a cow leg.
Can you drop Ariel and Lord? I'm finna
A cow leg.
Not listen.
Bar. But she said she eat unseasoned ground beef. That's what you eating, a fucking cow leg.
Okay.
Where you think the rump come from? The lovely lady lump.
Hey, Lord, I'm gonna live in my truth. I'm gonna live my truth. I do like eating it. It smells good. It tastes good.
That's a deficiency, friend. Get you some vitamins.
Okay, maybe I might be lacking in the iron department.
You
but
gotta
don't
be.
have to worry
You gotta
about
be.
that Ariel.
Listen, I got low iron. I'm not eating
Listen,
unseasoned ground beef.
All I'm saying is, like I say, I'm from New Orleans. I'd rather die with a bowl of crawfish etouffee in my fucking hands. You understand what I'm saying? Than live 90 years eating unseasoned ground beef. I'm sorry. I don't give
never
a fuck.
said nothing about New Orleans food. Now you just taking it to hell.
No, I'm just saying. No, you was because you say I ain't even talking about just New Orleans food. You said I ain't gonna die of heart disease. I would rather die with a bowl of crawfish etouffee in my hand than live 90 years eating
That
unseasoned ground
was
beef.
referring to the salt, guys.
Yes, and if you ever had crawfish etouffee, you know that shit salted in a motherfucker.
Oh, well, I ain't gonna like that. Keep that shit away from me. You damn right. I don't shit. You gonna die extra early with that crawfish.
Listen, I'ma die extra. Listen, my daddy lived till he was 90 years old. Damn near. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
I'm gonna be at your funeral. I'm be like, I told her stay away from all that goddamn salt. She couldn't leave it
That's
alone.
all right. Shit. It be the motherfuckers that eat worse. It be the motherfuckers that eat the worst that live the goddamn longest.
Yeah.
Every bitch I know from New Orleans lived till like 90, 80 years old, lived, ate the worst shit ever.
Wait, I feel like that's because y'all low key like mutants. Y'all evolved. Y'all eat what the fuck ever. Okay, y'all can survive through some shit. Y'all survived Katrina. Y'all can survive.
Listen, them motherfuckers survived Katrina and went back to that bitch too. Went back to that bitch. They didn't even care.
Y'all live here and this bitch go underwater within 1 second of rain. Y'all can survive anything. I swear, any fucking thing.
That's what I tell a motherfucker. You talk to a motherfucker, not me, but there's some motherfuckers that stayed in the fucking Superdome with no water, no electricity.
It was the bitches that didn't leave at all.